Are you making pizza? Thank you. I'm going public.
It's warmer down there, but
Like, I'm pretty happy. 2, 3. I'm not gay. They're like, wait, what did you say? What did you say? What did you say? What did you say?
I know. Frozen. Alright. I'm wet, but it doesn't feel too bad. It's a little damp. Okay. It'll feel wet for a much longer time. Grasses are frozen to death. The cement is there.
Is it live now? Okay, awesome. Hey, that's cool. That's awesome. That's nice. That's rad. Okay. I think I was better than green. Okay, you're getting something right now. All night. You're not seeing me right now. What's happening there? Nice. So I'm gonna be live 1 second. Hey guys. Yay. Okay, cool. Alright, so we're also live. We're live. We're live. Do a video. Is it because we're so live? Hey, are we live? Help me tonight. Help me tonight. Help me tonight. Help me tonight. I would.
I just looked at one different picture.
Yeah, you guys need a girl. Look at that.
I guess I'm not feeling.
So, so I'll see you.
Whatever you want.
Okay, so stay by your phone. And you guys will work out? Okay, cool. Because I'll see you.
So when you do the like TV,
He'll be checking with you if we're ranging through. Just, but we'll see how the night goes. Hopefully it's good. What was it?
I mean, have a kid that's one over.
We'll do that with you. And you can say whatever it's for. So,
Camera honey, not home.
Lane with camera.
I like stuff.
cool. So you want to, remember to our audience, right?
Yeah.
Killing you, man.
Swat the $2,000 camera.
I don't know what I'm expecting. So I was like, no, my baby. Are you all picking up?
I do. Gonna bring my volume right now.
If this is like Shane Dawson, you'll see like a bunch of people running over. What if this cancels and Shane Dawson's murdered? They removed his clothing and then they started removing his body parts.
Okay.
gonna do our very best to try not to destroy your ears tonight. It's gonna be an interesting night. So we are here at the Manresa Castle. I'm here with my friend Onision, and he's planning on killing me tonight. So just so you know, if things are boring, just tweet to @Onision and tell him to just take an axe to my head and things will start or the camera to my head and things will start moving faster. You're looking on the right side at the front entrance of the castle. We're going to be live tonight until we can't be live anymore. Which I think would be is this wait? How is my brains are coming out the side?
And then they get
So
wait,
you have to go. Wait, so if you shoot that side, which side do you shoot? And then I go like, oh, there's no trajectory. My head will explode.
The bullets will.
Oh, I just realized how loud I got.
And explode
My head will
outward.
basically explode. And so we're gonna be in this room. We have a camera that's literally out the window right now because we wanted to show you a hand grenade taped to my head. This is crazy. So thank you for driving up here.
That's another slow-mo idea. Take one of those paintball hand grenades, duct tape it to someone's head, pull the pin, and run away while that person just sits there and
I think it's a really good idea. Yeah.
I would watch that video.
I would watch that video too, actually.
And the one where you punch a little girl.
Yeah, the one where we punch a little girl is gonna be funny. Anyways, you're in the middle of our sort of conversation, and we've been having fun today. We hung out. We made. Well, should we just talk about the? Should we talk about the Ouija board, right?
I prefer Ouija. It sounds more appropriate. It sounds more civilized.
Okay. One American.
Sound like
One American gamer says, "Kill him now, end his pain." Amazing Annie 98 said, "Greg." Sassy Princess 326 says, "Love you guys." Oh my God, this is so cool. By the way, this is my first live stream. Welcome. I love nerd. It's 2810. What does the live shows usually have? This is my first time. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna be in this
cherry.
Oh yeah.
I love popping guys' cherries.
Oh God.
What?
Please, if you're in Washington, come save me. So what we're gonna do tonight?
If you're in Washington, come.
Yeah, if you're in Washington. Oh, wait, no. Oh God. It's gonna be impossible. We're gonna have to kill Greg, and I love him, but we're gonna have to kill him. What do you think, Seb? Seb's here as well.
And then I can move the cursor on the board.
That's true. Oh yeah. You're like,
so what is that like, Greg?
So let me answer their questions for Christ's sake.
Like you guys.
So just so you know, what we're gonna do tonight, we'll be in this room. I'm nervous, by the way, right now. I always get nervous at the beginning. I'll chill out later. Yeah, totally. We're gonna be in this room, and we're gonna bring the camera that's facing out of the window right there inside the room. And then we're gonna be in here. We have some stuff set up. Just so you understand about Manresa, this is supposed to be one of the most haunted rooms. People did a Ouija board here, and they went screaming out into the night at 2 o'clock in the morning. Yes, that's what we were thinking too. We're not going to go screaming out tonight, and we're going to do a Ouija board around midnight. We are also up. If you look at, there's the picture there of the castle on the right-hand side of the screen right now, and the spire at the top is actually where we're going to be broadcasting from in a couple of hours. And we brought in a woman who's expert or but she brought in a bunch of machines and a bunch of stuff I've never seen before. It kind of looks cool. Looks like something from the Matrix. And so you guys will be able to see if anything moves. We're gonna use that upstairs. We have. I want to see it. No, God, my God, Jesus.
We have a flashlight.
Okay. But anyways, and also we shot a bunch of other stuff too to show you guys. Stuff. Okay, sit down, Greg. Sit down. Say hello. Say hi to people.
Say hello to my little friend. Whomp, whomp, whomp.
I am your incest brother. This is really awkward. But it's not that far of a stretch from the record story.
True story. Anyways, we shot some video earlier for you guys, so you could check it out. And Sebi, will you help me add this to it? Let's see how this works. This is a tour that we did earlier today that we wanted to shoot for you guys. So in case the laptop was being funny, you'd still have cool stuff to watch. And this is Sebi, and he'll be loading stuff today.
Which one do you want to play?
I think the tour one's pretty cool, right?
Tour with?
Where she like takes us. Actually, you tell me which one you want to play.
All right, let's take a look. Greg, be entertaining.
Greg's always entertaining. I have to say, honestly, this morning when we were in the kitchen and Seb goes, "Turn around, look behind you," and I turn around and there's this guy all dressed in black standing there after we've been like staying up all night looking crazy shit.
It's not going to be stuff. It's for the camouflage.
Oh, okay, cool. So this is driving.
This is your brain. This is
your brain on drugs. So Sebby, go ahead and load up.
Bust that nut.
Hey guys, good morning. We are driving south in Washington, and we are
Great,
headed.
you guys just got a horrible car accident.
Port Townsend.
Oh wait.
We're gonna take a ferry
Yeah,
across
if
the
you
water
like add
and
the
stay in a haunted castle tonight.
Yeah, but you're like, oh wait, no, that's us dying.
Yeah. Whenever I say haunted, I always think of fake. By the way, to be honest with you, because
We are turning right off here.
I'm turning right or left.
Right.
Okay. He just pointed left, by the way.
I said right.
Okay. And it should be interesting. Washington is one of my favorite states, and the Puget Sound area where I'm at. Oh, I just pulled into the other lane. Sorry about that, guys.
Oh, I'm like, why were you doing this back there? I think that actually worked.
What are we going
There we go. Now I can put the audio back up through there. It should be good. That's the built-in. Okay, cool. So, okay. So, Mr. Totally Hilarious. Actually, let me see what's going on over here. I feel bad because playing with the Ouija board is never good. I hope you guys crap yourself. You know I love you. Says I love nerds 2810. Party fails, said Casey Lee.
I can't wait to get possessed by demons.
I'm
and kill
buffering
all
too.
of you.
Quit derping, guys. Oh! He said quit derping. Quit derping. Let's see. This is if you can't tell, this is Onisian's first haunt with us. So I think he's I think he's quite excited. I think this is his first experience with a lighting device.
What is this magic that I am bestowed upon or something?
I think you're definitely bestowed upon something.
Bestowing.
Don't do it, says Deanna Ryan. Bananas and peanut butter, says Emma Bean 102.
Is that a racial reference?
I have no idea. Of course, Etchy2016 wanted to join in with penis. Let's see. Lol. Oh my god, I want to marry Greg so freaking bad. I'm gonna explode. So, what do you think about getting married? Do you want?
She has a penis and she's gonna explode her pants.
Okay, there you go. Rave party. Protect yourself with a psychic shield, says Justin Cable. I love you, Greg. Marry me, says Katybug38. God, you have a lot of people who want to marry you. This is kind of awesome. I don't have that problem. I gotta know how, and I got to know. You have to answer me. Are you guys at least a bit scared? Please answer me if you could. Please answer me if you could. It would make my day. Thanks.
I think I would only be afraid if ghosts could rape people, because I don't want to be raped.
Okay, so let's think about it for a second. What do you think is going to happen tonight? First off, because we're starting off right now.
Yeah, something's gonna happen. We're gonna be awesome. And we're gonna make this place more haunted than it already is.
How are we gonna do that?
By talking to Satan and selling him our soul.
The whole soul, or just like 50%?
Yeah, I'm gonna trade Monopoly money for my soul.
I think that's a good idea.
And the haunting. I want Boardwalk and Park Place.
You want Boardwalk, and you're gonna sell your soul for both.
Oh my god! I think a ghost farted in here. Do you smell that? You're like. Actually, I do. Why would you do that? Why would Sebastian did it?
Sebastian, did you fart?
Yeah.
He's waving. He did. Derpin is funny. Never stop derpin. I am on TV, says TJ Schneider. Let's see. Hi, Onicity and Black Box. Hi, Preview 3153. Hi, Greg and Tony. I love you. Thank you, Lawrence Trippy. Quite buffering.
Her name's not Lawrence Trippy.
Quite buffering.
There's no way that's true.
Quite buffering. And so. I don't know. So I'm gonna try to tell them a couple stories about this place, but I don't have to.
Sarah, can you please follow the light with your eyes?
No,
follow the light.
It burns my eye. Douchebag. You wanna die? You wanna die? Ready to go? Ready to go? You wanna die? You wanna die?
Let's not do the dying. Let's do the living.
Okay. Next time, he's dead. Oh god.
What if penises glowed like that? That'd be great. It's like you would know. You would know if someone had a boner because their pants would start to glow.
Oh, derp. Oh, derp. Oh, Jesus Christ, derp in face. Let's see. Okay, cool. You see, Awesome Sauce 69 says glowing penises. Please tell us your stories. Okay, so very quickly. Very quickly. You see, Awesome Sauce 69 says glowing penises. Please tell us.
Why'd you say penis? Are you afraid to say like the actual word?
I think penis is funnier.
You know, like human anatomy is taught like 6th grade. That means 6th graders can say words that you can't.
Oh my God! But are we gonna teach human anatomy tonight? Because that's not. I didn't sign up for that. I know where everything goes so far. Everything. That's okay. Earlobe. So. This house, this castle, was built. I feel like I have to get this.
Lies.
This was built in 1882. This was owned by the mayor, who was the first mayor of Port Townsend.
Right?
Yeah, totally.
Put the light behind the computer so they can see your face.
Yeah, just have fun.
It's gonna be very fun, actually.
It's gonna be super fun. And so what happened is first, in fact, let me just pull that picture up so you guys can sort of explain where we are at right now. So if you look on the far right side where the spire is, we're actually in the top floor below that top area, the attic area, and the spire is where we're going to be later tonight. And we're on the 3rd floor. It's a supposedly totally haunted 3rd floor. We'll see that. What the history of the place is. So the first is in 1892, this guy Charles Eisenbeis, he built this and started Port Townsend. Also, he owns most of the stuff, or his name's on most of the stuff in this town to this day. And so what happened is that him and his family were here. His wife died. He got another wife. I know, right? Sucks to be first wife. And then so he eventually they sold it to Catholic Church. They did a nunnery here, and that's actually that's, if you're looking at the picture right now, it's just the sort of where the spire is, and it's basically the the right side of the picture. Everything's opposite here, so it kind of gets me confused a little bit. But if you're looking at this picture at the top right there, it's over towards the right side of it, and they turned it into a nunnery. There was some sort of weird hospital here. It was connected. They say some people say it was connected to the underground into another hospital across the way, which burned down. Which is something interesting about Port Townsend, is it's had 3 major fires that have burned down hospitals and other areas. We were in a place, the original Chinatown, completely fractured and burned to the ground. And they let the poor Chinese people go bye-bye. Nobody helped them out, which wasn't very cool.
Nobody likes Chinese people.
I like Chinese people. Sebastian's Chinese, by the way.
Yeah, but you're a nobody.
Oh, that's true. I am a nobody. That's totally true.
That's so mean.
You see, this guy is cruel. We're going to have to sacrifice him. He doesn't really know how these hauntings go. We've tricked him into coming here because we always need one sacrificial person. And last time, it was...
I'm excited.
I mean, dude, and you look the part, P.S. You look awesome. You scared the crap out of me when you were standing in that stairwell. You're like... Oh.
Yeah, I look like I dressed for my funeral.
Okay, and seriously, honestly,
hey, that big pile of paper by all those electrical cords, that doesn't seem very smart to you, does it?
I want to see something tonight, and we're gonna push through until we do see something.
Especially from a place that burned down. Hello.
We're gonna start a fire. So, anyways, what happened after that is the nuns failed at their sort of little hospice business, and so the Jesuit priests came in and they took over the castle, and they built that whole entire second half, which is on the left side.
I love jizz on it.
And you guys are gonna still have to help me tonight. I want you guys to stay focused, and I'm gonna stay focused. He's gonna go poop. I really think we're gonna have to kill him. I really do. I mean, I really like him a lot, but I think we're gonna have to kill him. Okay, so the Jesuit priests built that area, and then weird things started happening, culminating in one of the Jesuit priests went up into the spire there on the right side and hung himself. And we're going to be there tonight. We're going to try the Ouija board there. We're going to try it in this room. But I kind of want to give you guys more of an idea of sort of what you're looking at right now. And I will expand the picture in just a second. I'm just going to get some comments. see what's going on. And it's so interesting because I'm super curious to see what Greg does and sort of how he reacts to this environment. He has a lot of great stories, and I want him to tell you some of the things that he's done before in this area in the past, which is quite interesting. If you've ever also seen Onision, he's been in a couple Black Box TV episodes. He's like one of my favorite actors, but don't tell him that because. All right, so. How you doing? Cool. Let's see. So I think we might move up. I think we might move upstairs at 10 o'clock, depending. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Greg is going to kill us all, says Sukoshi Sakura. Greg wants to remind you all that he's pooping right now, in case you are curious or you had any concerns about what he was doing right now. That is actually what he's doing right now. I think the thing about the interesting thing about you're gonna go ahead and start setting up upstairs. Cool. I think one of the things that's interesting about these environments, and I think doing it live, I think everybody reacts to it in a little different way, and it takes a little time. I always get super nervous. Shout out to Slovakia Massive. I've been awake all night. 6:23 a.m. here now. Thank you so much for joining us. Spazzing out. Hope to see some real ghost action. No kidding. Chibi love always. What Greg will do is poop his pants, and you have to clean it. Hopefully not have to clean it. Will be available to watch later. This won't be available to watch later. Will be edited because we're going to be, we're going to be up until we crash out. So it could be 2 in the morning, 3 in the morning, 4 in the morning. Just depends on what happens. And then we'll edit together. We'll edit together something. Do you expect a dangerous encounter? I'm hoping for one, quite honestly. No. I think it's I want to have something like that. I'm ready for it. I want it. And I'm tired of like spook stuff. I want something real. What about the little girl from the video earlier? And so that girl's name. So her name's Isabel, and she's the daughter of the woman who actually is setting up all the gear and sort of guiding us through all this stuff. And we're gonna play that. We're gonna play the entire interview with her. It was definitely a trip, and it's weird. Like in the moment, it was scarier than actually when I watched the interview. So I kind of want to. Hopefully, the interview I can play in its entirety, and just you guys can tell me what you think. Blow us a kiss, blow us a kiss, blow us a kiss. I would, but it's not a kiss. I'm not cool. Just so you know, love. Thank you. I am now a new subscriber. Thank you, that Deadly Machine. Welcome. Ouija board. I am excited about it, and we're gonna explain how the Ouija board works because actually I have questions too. I've done it once before during our haunted Queen Mary, and it was pretty. It was pretty like nothing, and it was like a board game. So we actually made our own, and we made it from parts that like we got from this antique store, which is literally on the the exact place where the Chinatown area was that burned down. And so kind of cool. I didn't know you knew Josh Hamilton. Okay, happy days. Don't do the board. It will f with your life," said the Shogun MMA.
Smells like a ghost took a shit here.
So, okay, come here for a second. 'Cause I'm gonna say so. You've had more experience than I have, and no, I doubt that. I have to say,
I actually doubt that.
I was like, no.
I think we should look up world statistics on who has done it more. I believe, I can catch up.
Dude, come here, chill. Come and chill with me.
You're about to push that up.
I'm about to fall off and break stuff. Here you go. So curious here. So, woo! Oh, dude, you'll totally blow out their ears.
I don't care. They can grow new ones.
Totally want to care.
They can grow new ears.
Oh, you're so derping out.
I'm derpalicious.
Okay.
Looks like I'm licking sperm. No, wait. Sperm. I pulled back so I didn't get too much on your laptop. Here you go. How much was this? Like $1,000 or something? And I just came all over it. Okay. This is BlackBoxTV. This is what it has become.
Come on.
Go on, man. Stop humiliating me.
You're totally humiliating me. I'm gonna lose all my friends.
I hope someone like super big in Hollywood is watching right now, and then they're like, I'm gonna check out that BlackBoxTV show, and I'm gonna give them like maybe a movie deal, or I'm gonna give them a television show on Sci-Fi or something, and then they see me licking what appears to be sperm off my face, and they're like, okay, well I'm leaving. I see a big opportunity to be a superstar.
Oh, dude, I just.
Okay, so let's be serious. Let's be real.
What is real?
And by that I mean, let me ask you a question. What were you gonna ask?
Okay.
Good.
Okay.
I hope this table breaks at some point so we can laugh and pull the shards of glass out of our butt.
I think shards of glass would be really hectic, though. I have to honestly say, I feel like shards of glass are so like.
So what's the question?
So the question is this: so you.
I like how it's all zoomed in now.
It's like so you.
There should be like a heart around our picture, and we're like. It's like just me and the heart. I'm such a lonely loser.
And also, if you don't know who this is who's joining me for some random chance, this is Onision. He's like been in a bunch of Black Box TV episodes, and this is his first time on camera, as you can tell. So, dude, you look crazy. You look like an anime character. Oh my god, dude, that's so crazy.
That's impossible. That's what they always say. They're like, my level just reached 4. That's impossible. No one reaches level 4.
That's an anime reference. P.S.
Helsing. Now unleashing level 5.
Greg said hi. Say hi to Gabby and Alexa, please.
Hello, Gabby and Alexa.
What was the creepiest?
I always did the creepiest thing in the world.
Oh, speaking of creepy, what was the creepiest paranormal experiences you've both had?
Okay. The creepiest was when that candle swiveled up and exploded. Well, it didn't explode. Like there was a candle. Like we were about to do the Ouija board, and Ouija. And the candle flame went like as soon as we started it. And then we lit it again. It was fine. And then there was the cursor hovering. Like the cursor's like this, right?
Wait, what's a cursor? Because
the cursor is what it's the standard Ouija board thing. It's shaped like kind of like an upside down heart, except without the little vagina. So it's like shaped like that, and you put your fingers on the edges. The tip of it, it's kind of like upside down triangle. The tip of the triangle was like bobbing up and down, and like we only had one finger on it each. So it was like, how is this doing? Because I knew I wasn't doing it, and the other person was obviously not doing it because if you pay attention to the way the muscles move, etc. The whole thing's like you could feel it lifting on its own. So it was like some kind of like magnetic response or whatever. That was probably one of the creepiest. And then there was the other time when a demon said that he was following me around, and he's like, I've been inside you multiple times. It's like, no, you haven't. He's like, yeah, I've been inside you like 16 times. I'm like, that's stupid. There's no way you've been inside me 16 times.
Seriously?
Only my uncle's been inside me 16 times.
Wait. Seriously?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, he said through. I'm not making this up. He said like throughout my younger days, like apparently, according to them, entities can come and go as they please inside you, looking through your eyes, experiencing your life without you even knowing. It's like they're like little leeches that hop in a taxi cab or something and just enjoy the ride, and they leave whenever they want.
So when did you start sort of messing with all this stuff? Was there actually like a point where you're like, oh, that's interesting?
When I was 14 on, off and on throughout my life.
That's crazy. I just started a couple of years ago because I just.
Really, there's nothing wrong with the Ouija board. Yeah, I've always been this friggin' messed up in the head. You should try it out. You'll be just like me.
Well, I think you've sold everybody out. Still, you sold everybody out enjoying that. That's for sure. Okay.
Do the Ouija board.
I think we're back.
Yeah, refresh the page.
Let me refresh that real quick.
Yeah, refresh the page.
Let's see.
And longing for used to be.
Okay, I think it's working now.
I don't think so.
That was weird. All right. Let's see. It just crashed, and now we're back. Sorry about that. It's kind of.
It's all Tony's fault.
So I think it's all my fault. So what we've done is I've added this second camera so we can sort of move around the room so you're not just trapped. And as much as you're looking up my nose, I'm going to try to avoid that as much as humanly possible.
Yeah, sorry about that. Got froze with a derp look on his face. WTF error. Did it freeze for anyone else? Okay, it's back. And I'm playing with my camera now.
Yeah, but I'm gonna get a nut shot from you. You're like, please don't do this. Come on, baby. Come on. Come on, baby. Almost there. Almost there. Yeah. Yeah. This is the perspective people see when they're in porn. Like, yeah. Yeah. No, dude. Oh my God, dude. Smile for the camera. Smile for the camera. Yeah. No, don't. Face to the camera.
That's gross, dude. That's gross.
Sex is natural.
Sex is natural?
Sex is natural.
I don't want to know what people do in
It's
porn
natural and it's
characters.
beautiful, especially when there's 5 guys and 2 girls.
Hi, Bianca.
I'm totally kidding. It's so much better with many more. No,
Let's see, you're back. What happened? It's working. It stopped. It says errors occurred. Please, Skype. Krista, it froze. Buffering. Give me $20. Black screen. It's working. Hey, TT. Error occurred. Only sound. I got it. Missed you guys. Lag. It lagged. When you guys gonna start? Greg, you rock. Oh my God, great. I think they clicked off live. Now there's 2. It froze. Refresh it. I can't see you guys. What magic is this thing on?
sure they
This is
enjoy
best flow. It was
it,
fun.
guys. Did you know that they can't read it themselves?
Only audio, no video. Okay, lol. The ghost has crashed the computer. It's dark. Craig was eating your hair. Tis black. We can't see you.
It's welcome.
It's working?
I can see it.
Can you see us? Okay.
So when's the party start?
I think the party already started.
Our clothes are still on. So the party hasn't started. Did you know ghosts only respond if you're naked? So.
Are you gonna get naked tonight? That seems really. That
No,
seems
no,
like,
I'm not.
That would seem really weird.
I need a lot of money in order to get naked. And a lot of chai tea.
You got a lot of chai tea, that's for sure.
Alright. Oh wow. Who's under the armpit? Alright, so what's next? You
Jesuit priest throws himself. Jesuit priest hangs himself. A woman jumps out of a window. This has all happened within a couple years of each other.
Did she live?
Nope, she died. We're on the 3rd floor. She
How did she die?
She went splat.
On what?
Here, let me show you. Come here, I want to show you.
How much did she die?
She jumped out and splatted right there.
The stairs are really...
Why don't these windows open?
I don't know. That's a good question.
Is it because people jump out and go splat?
I definitely think it's because people jump out and go splat. Are we set up upstairs?
You guys need to
yes.
Are we connected upstairs?
You guys need to
We are ready to connect.
To disconnect? Okay.
So we're ready to connect upstairs. I don't want to stress if it
copy
stresses
that.
the upper.
Do you want to,
You want me to hit connect up there?
I'm
Or you're
thinking,
sure about
I'm
it,
thinking
but
about
I'll
it. So I really do have a couple questions for you.
Okay, so let's sit down and talk.
Okay, cool. Here. And then Sebi, you can move around that camera if you want. Just so there's.
I was confused. It was camp. He seemed like a nice man. Does that answer your questions?
More molestation awkwardness.
I like that camera better. Your laptop camera's... Wait, which one's... Yeah,
So-
your laptop camera's old dog.
Yeah, it is dark.
Why don't you increase the brightness?
Oh yeah, it's a good idea.
You can manually increase
You can do that like that.
No, on the camera.
Um,
Not on the laptop.
and you can just move around the room as much as I love my side profile.
So welcome to
Is it-
Ghost Hunting, where we vlog and we don't hunt ghosts.
That's horrible. Don't even say that. That would be so freaking boring. I would kill myself.
Yeah, you should.
Okay, so
It's
seriously.
No.
It's great. It's
No,
great as everything
yes.
else is. I'm totally curious. Okay.
Bi or gay?
Please. I think we have to kill him. I really do. No, somebody asked me to miss a period, but I don't want to do it.
Miss a period?
Somebody asked me to miss 3rd period. The internet's still laggy. Hey, it works now. So when are you guys looking for ghosts? So we're actually starting. They're setting us up right now. We're gonna go up there, in the place where the Jesuit priest hung himself. Today's gonna be kind of interesting. But dude, why did you join us for this? I'm totally curious.
Me?
Yeah. What made you want to join us?
Because I think that ghost hunting is awesome, and I love BlackBoxTV. You're like, ah.
Aww.
No, it's
Well,
great.
thanks.
Yeah.
What are you afraid of ghosts at all, or any of that stuff?
I ain't afraid of no ghosts.
Yeah, not at all.
Ghost. What has that song go?
I don't know actually. Ghosts.
It's Ghostbusters, right? I ain't
Yeah.
afraid of no ghosts.
Yeah, it's an invisible man sleeping in your bed.
No, I mean, like, here's the thing with ghosts. Okay, if they do something, it's almost like a victory. Like if they cut you or scratch you, which I have actually done. Well, it was weird. I used to wake up with scratches that I couldn't explain, like in places where I couldn't have possibly got scratched, like on my back and on my side. It's weird. Anyway, so
I'd like something like that to happen. Like I'd like to get pushed.
Well, no, it's
or
just like
something like that.
It's
I
like
want to happen.
people say, oh, the Ouija board burst into flames in front of me. I'm like, dude, why didn't you get on video? Like they're always like, oh, I'm never using the Ouija board again because it like lifted up and slammed against the wall. It's like, I would use it again a million times because I'd love to see that. I want something to happen. It'd be cool. It's just like so lame how people are like, oh, something happened and then I stopped, and it's like, and you didn't have a camera. No. I'm like, you realize that based on your story, if it is true, the footage of what you experienced would be revolutionary. Ooh, but I'm scared. It's like, dude, you are a single person in this massive world. Why not make yourself a little bit more significant by proving something no one has ever proven before, for certain, undeniably so.
Okay, so we're here to debunk this, or for something to happen. I think it's either or, because I have to tell you, like I've done. This is like my.
People are saying lag and froze.
Oh. Let's see. I think we're okay. I'm gonna do a little nice.
What?
Because it's. I mean, it looks like it's working.
Longing for.
So every time I do, I go.
People were saying no picture. See?
Yeah.
That's what I'm talking about. So. Longing for. Are we still laggy, guys? On a scale of 1 to extremely laggy.
No, I'm good. You're awesome, Greg. Greg, will you be my best friend? It unfroze. It's fine. It's working. It didn't freeze. It's back now. Gregory, it's okay.
Okay. We understand. You are capable of reading the English language.
But I like reading their comments because, dude, because honestly, like when I used to watch live shows, like when I would watch like
When people read your shit.
No, I would like watch like Charles Trippy and Phil and I remember there's one time it was Charles Trippy and Phil and Shay Carl, and they were in a hotel, and I just kept commenting, and I hope they'd read my comments. So sort of a dork still about that.
Better, yeah, you're okay. No freeze for me. I can't see anything. Guys, just refresh. It's fine. You aren't frozen. No, it didn't. Just refresh. Okay. So everybody's
great.
Everybody's pretty consensual.
So I feel like
consensus.
I feel like
is
I want to see something
that.
tonight,
And
I want to. Are you?
really?
I'm down for saying I'm saying
1, 2,
down
3,
for
4, 5,
saying
6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
I'm down for saying
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
bad
6, 7, 8, 9,
things.
10.
I'm down for saying bad things and making shit happen. I want to see something happen because, yeah.
Nothing's free.
That's what I think.
Longing for.
Now you say you've had experiences. How do we know that they're true? How do we know you're just not making it up?
Because I'm like extremely honest. And you could call anybody, the people who were there with me, and they'd be like backing up 100%. Unfortunately, I don't have any of their numbers. But no, I mean, don't take anything I say for fact until you see it happen. Like maybe it'll happen tonight. We'll see.
How should people who see a ghost deal with it? Please respond. Emma Bean 102.
Take a picture.
Great response.
Get your O face. Like, you know, that'll probably go viral on YouTube. People love O faces.
True story. Working, it's all good, but just let's see. Seemed good to me. Gregory says Laura Lee Autumn. Oh, and then also and
if you guys are having laggy problems, just refresh the page.
Yep, thanks. For you guys who said that too as well. No, you're good. Nope, sexy Onision. It picks to lag during the good. 2 + 2 tends to be 100.
72.
It's not frozen. What do you expect to happen? I expect cool stuff to happen. We hardwired into the hotel with Ethernet cables so that we're not using Wi-Fi, because that's why always our live shows are so crappy. Is we're using Wi-Fi, and this time we're not doing it. So we're hardwired in different places around the hotel to let us sort of travel. But I think I honestly I want to see something, and I feel like this is going to be one of our last. I feel like this is going to be one of our last, if not our last haunting, if I don't see something, and I want to be thrown. I want to be thrown around the room. I want to run out of here at 3 o'clock in the morning, like that group did who did the Ouija board here, and they like literally called the hotel. They're like, we're not going back in that room. Just send our stuff, get it out of there. Like I want that to happen. I think it's cool. I want to see something now, and I think you guys do too. So I think we're going all the way. And if we don't see anything tonight,
Yeah, we're going all the way.
That's what you do when they go for a high five. They're like, they should just hit themselves in the face for being stupid.
Yeah, true. So weird. I want to see something cool. And I'm not.
Hey!
Okay, this is such a great question. All right.
I meant that's not what I meant.
We're here
Okay.
to make this shit happen. If it doesn't happen, we're not doing it again. I'm over like fake haunted houses and fake people lying about their.
Wait, you're gonna end
experiences.
everything if this doesn't work?
If this doesn't work, I'm not doing any more hauntings. Because I mean, come on, look, we did everything we needed. We have like expert who brought in a bunch of equipment upstairs. We've got like Ethernet cables. We're gonna do a freaking Ouija board. I'm
Wow,
like,
who
if
knew
there's
I
something
would be
out
in the finale episode then?
yeah, totally. If there's something out there, I want it to happen. If there's nothing out there, then I know you're bullshit. Yeah. Let me show you something. You damn motherfucker! I will stab you in your throat! Alright. Too close to the mic, please, for the love of God. Sorry about that. Let me turn down the mic. Okay, yeah, let me turn that down. Sorry about that, guys. And then, oh yeah, you know what it is too, is I'll go ahead and turn this off. This should help, and then I can just use, here's this one mic here, and that's the only one I'm gonna run. So, oh my God, there's an arm! You don't... There's an arm! There's one! No, I'm not crazy! No, there's an arm! No, I'm trying to catch the ghost! I'm trying to catch the ghost! I want to make sure you guys know that an hour ago, he was fine. I swear. And then as soon as I turned the camera, something happened, and I don't know what it is. I don't know. I think it's freaking magic.
You guys got two. That's so awesome.
Say cows, dude. Oh my God, yes. My ears. Greg, I hurt my arm. That's much better. Thank you. This one better. Yes, so much better. That's better. Okay, cool. So, Sebi, what we'll be doing, other than doing disco and techno.
Okay, I'm done. They should totally put an actual techno beat together.
There you go. Only the best for you guys. Graham seems to have a happy demon inside of him. Oh my God, the ghost cursed Drake. I bet a ghost possessed him. I'm curious, if I lived near the castle, would I be able to join you guys? Actually, the castle asked that we don't have anybody join us other than people that are here. Dubstep.
They said we could bring prostitutes.
They said Greg could bring prostitutes, but I don't really. I mean, it depends on your comfort level.
Male prostitutes. They have to be male.
They have to, like in the mail, like they put them in the mail.
At the very least. At the very least.
You made a list.
At the very least, hermaphrodites.
What is the history of this room? Hey, you know what, Sebi? Let's click on the tour video.
Sure.
We want to show you guys. We did a tour of a hotel yesterday, and if Greg is gone after this video, I just want you guys to know that we had nothing to do with it.
I died.
He's
Tony killed me. He strangled me.
Because we're just all friends here.
Yeah, we're all friends. One except for me. You guys
and
hate me.
we won't. Well, I swear we won't. It won't be us who kills him.
It's funny that you. Yeah, it's the guy you hired.
I know, right?
The male prostitute you hired. Kill me.
Oh, sorry. Which one, brother?
So
you can just put it right in.
This is the elevator and coming into our room for
No,
first time.
it's the one where she was taking us through the hallway.
Sure.
And then we can show the basement. Those are pretty cool.
Sure. Boom, boom, boom. Let me just grab that.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
Okay, this is the kitchen, the dining room, and the back area tour. And do we have the border between castle and church elevator downstairs? Yep. Which one is the one when she first starts off?
Yeah, that one first.
This one here?
Yep.
Okay, cool. Let's go ahead and try to run this. Give me 1 second. There we go.
When we stayed in that room, my sister and her nephew Kenny, an orb followed my sister from the emergency room, or the emergency exit, excuse me, and into the room. And I was sitting there and I started deleting pictures because I didn't see nothing in them, and then I realized there was an orb, one singular orb. And it went all the way in our room, sat on Kenny's shoulder, went against the wall and back out the door, and I had the door open. And then when it came out the door and I run up to the door and take a picture real quick, it joined 2 other orbs out here in the hallway. And it was mine was kind of a clear orb, and the ones that joined was a blue and pink, or green and pink.
Oh, spaghetti. Interesting.
And that's room 306. That's the one where the girl haunts. That's my sister Doll, my husband Tim, and my daughter Isabella.
You're a great storyteller. You got some great stuff. Tim has no interest in being on camera. He let us know before, and I respect that. But so this is the number. But you're right. That's one of the things I've noticed about these hotels is like if I am told this happened in this room, they change the rooms when they remodel the hotels.
Yeah.
You know, or when they remodel the places, they always change the rooms.
Yeah, so when the Jesuits took over, they made the rooms way smaller because they were priests and you don't live extravagantly. And so I believe the top priest would probably get the bigger room, but the little guys just got little holes in the walls. I wish I can show you 204 because that was a good prime example. It's got 2 beds in it, but the one bed has got a door right behind it, but they closed it off because they combined these 2 small rooms into one bigger room. So it's kind of cool. And this is where you are now entering the Jesuit Hall.
Oh, okay, so this was...
Yeah. You see there's a little up ramp. This is where there's a little up ramp, and the second floor is just like it.
So this is, okay, yeah, you can see the change in the wall. So this is from this part over, this was the original structure.
You're right over there.
And then this part back here was the
Jesuit.
Okay.
And they're the ones who put that elevator in 1928, and it's one of the oldest elevators on the West Coast.
I'm sorry, let's get that again, but let's step this way so I don't want to not put them over here. In fact, we'll get in the elevator and you can tell us about it.
Yeah.
That's kind of awesome. Great storyteller. This is Silver King.
Well, 319 is in a different room. It's even though it's in the Jesuit Hall, it gives you happy feelings. Let's put it that way. Real, extremely happy feelings. Whoops, that's daddy key. Let's get the right key, ding ding. Oh, that's right. You gotta bring the elevator up. Isn't that the attic key? Oh, don't tell me she didn't. Did I grab the wrong one? No, I don't have the wrong key. It's kind of the right key. Okay, then. Don't want me to use the elevator, I guess.
This way, brother?
The elevator's stopping a little high, so you're gonna have to step up.
Okay.
It's about 6 inches.
Oh, look, you can see down the elevator
I know,
shaft.
it's kind of creepy.
You go first, Seb.
And for this elevator to work, this has to engage it. Excuse me.
Oh, sorry.
And you gotta hold that for a minute until it starts.
Gotcha.
And this does no longer hold 1,800 pounds. It's old. It's used rarely, mostly for handy gimps. I have a rotten knee. And it only can hold about 300 pounds, 400 pounds now. So,
Okay.
something like that.
Next time, Seb, you're not going. So when was this built?
This was put in, I think, in 1928 itself.
Mm-hmm.
And then the city of Port Townsend wants them to change it up, but they can't. This is part of the charm of the castle. It's the only running elevator of its age on the West Coast. The other one's on the East Coast. And if it ever breaks down, guess what? We got to call somebody in from the East Coast to come here to fix it. So that's why it's not used widely. 301 when we stayed in that room. My sister and her nephew Kenny. Orb followed my sister from the emergency room, or the emergency exit, excuse me, and into the room. And I was sitting there and I started deleting pictures.
And this is part of the original construction.
This is all original construction. Up to this point over here, when you come up this ramp, you're entering under the Jesuit Hall. There are pipes. So please be careful. Stay low head.
Watch your head
You're
there.
gonna have to duck that. I hope they didn't lock it. Okay, they didn't lock it. And there's a pipe down here, low head again. But this is the thing that we're trying to figure out. It looks like we thought it was an old well. But we don't know what it is.
Oh, Sabby, look at this.
I was wondering if it's the old tunnel, but it's got like, black marks like burns. or
So
something.
something was like actually.
I was thinking it was the tunnel, but I'm beginning to think not now.
Well, it has a flue, right? That's a flue, like it's a for a fire or something, because it has.
Yeah.
See the blackened,
But why would you have a fireplace here?
like buried. No.
Because it looks like it had a mantle at one time, a very large,
Right.
fancy mantle. But why would you bury it? It would have to be during the Jesuit time.
Well, what? How about the brick? Do we know how old the brick is?
By the construction of the brick, it looks like Eisenbei's brick, but I don't know.
I still want to get down in there.
I don't think you should. That's when it's lawsuits.
Yeah, no, I understand.
So. But
It's weird because
see how much have they dug out? Oh wow, they've dug quite out. It's bigger than a fireplace.
no, that's what I see. It's interesting because
But
look,
that looks like a chimney.
it looks like because over there,
I
see
think
see
it's the
this.
tunnel. Look at it. It's the freaking tunnel. It has to be. It's the old tunnel. And they filled. Oh no, maybe it's an old well because it stops right there. Or else it turns, one of the two.
What is?
Isn't it weird?
Yeah, I'm gonna. All right.
Careful.
It's dirty.
Yeah. And that's a nice frickin' nail coming out of a
Yeah, that's why.
board.
Be careful. They've been doing construction, trying to. I don't know why they're digging it out. They're probably curious too. The guys who've been working down
It's
here
a
on the pipe.
big. It's like the whole thing. Here, hand me the camera. Unless you want to come. Actually, come down here.
I'll drop down.
Yeah.
Try not to get here.
Oh yeah, you're right.
There's a pipe there, so I
Yeah.
don't know what that chain is. It might be a ground.
Just take your time. Take your time.
It's a little dusty now, so you're gonna have orbs, and they're not real orbs. These are dust orbs.
Okay. So it's. Oh shit! Look at that bottle.
Ooh.
Oh wait a second.
Oh, there's more
Wait.
piping going this way.
Wait a second.
It's an old well.
An old trash thing? You see any spiders up there? I don't see any spiders.
Well, you're underneath a house, and it's got cobwebs.
Oh shit. It's cold. Okay, wait. I want to reach down and grab that bottle.
Ugh, spiders are not my
Would you
best
back
friend.
up so you get me a good shot of that?
Watch out for the pipe behind you, bud.
Yeah, thank you.
Alright. I fucking hate spiders.
Who?
Okay.
Well, except for those freak people who like those crappy things,
Alright.
rats and spiders.
Okay, keep your eye on it because I'm grabbing it.
Is it a seam bottle? Does it have a seam? Or a screw
No,
top?
but it's a... I don't know. It doesn't look that old though.
Well, the people who've been working down here might have threw it in there.
Yeah.
So then you can see.
Okay, so just to describe it to you so y'all can understand it, and also so you can maybe... So it's a circular space.
Circular space.
And there's tons of bottles down there, but that's not like trash. It's not like bottles and trash, just bottles. But they could have just tossed them down.
Workers are probably tossing them down there.
Yeah,
Lazy.
and there's a it looks like it just drops
Straight down.
down,
It might be the old well then.
and they filled it in, like
I
for
think
sure.
it's-
Like this,
I think
this
it's the
is
old well.
it's not like the ground's not, you know,
Yeah, it's the old well
the
then.
ground's not old enough. I don't know if that makes sense, but you know,
Yeah.
it's kind of cool.
I thought you might get a kick out of that.
No, I love stuff like this because it's like
You
what
and I would get along.
you gotta get a little dirty.
Yeah.
I think if we go back out that way.
Just careful with the pipes and such.
If you go back out that way, it's easier actually, yeah. Just watch that one.
Let's do that.
What? What are you tripping on?
All good.
Yeah, so you just turn that and keep your head low. Watch your head. It's actually much easier that way. So let me,
There's another pipe right there, so okay.
I'm just gonna describe this real quick. So we found this. There's some sort of like massive structure. I know that's under the hotel, and I can't tell what it is. I can't tell what it is. Maybe one of you guys, if you're watching the live show right now, because actually the video you're watching right now was recorded yesterday. If you're watching this in a live show, it is Thursday night right now. We're exploring part of the castle, and here it's really interesting. So this looks like, you know, this is like, yeah, it's coal. So this was
Coal chute.
the coal chute. This was the coal chute, right?
That's what I'm thinking, but the rest of it isn't dirty. Is it?
Yeah, that's right. It would have been. And when we were looking on the underside here, like on the underside here where we're down, because what I'm standing on basically, if I could describe it, it's just like a big round kind of room like this. But we thought it was coal because this is black, but then the walls on the side are not black at all. So we don't know what it is. But it's huge. Like if you could see it,
You can walk through
it's
it.
back out where he's filming me right now, and it goes all the way around this area.
Like a well.
Like a well, but do wells open up like this?
I don't
'Cause it-
know.
'cause it feels-
Turns.
And it was definitely like, and this is the ceiling of it. And it's interesting too. There's one of the things Donna was talking about is
Yeah, you hit that.
there's an Thank you. I like knowing stuff like that. There was thoughts that there was an underground tunnel running from here to the hospital that was across the way. I've been in many tunnels in hospitals.
Yeah, have you been at La Vista? Yeah, you've been
Linda
to La
Vista.
Vista. That crazy. That's it. They're gonna turn that into a senior citizen place. It's like for
Yeah.
real?
Yep.
Oh my god.
Because they don't have enough dead people there yet. And apparently they don't have enough dead people in Vista. They're actually finishing it right there. They're turning it into a senior citizens center hospice, which is quite interesting. So we're going to head up the stairs to the other location in just a little bit. But we wanted to make sure that we did some great tour videos for you guys so you guys could sort of see where that is. If you're just tuning in now, you're watching BlackBoxTV Live. I've been joined by my friend Onision.
We are friends, and we are the best little people who know each other.
And he is responsible for the lighting in the room, which I think actually, dude, I think you're right. I think it looks better dark in here.
Oh, come on, dude.
It looks better. It's
You want
cool.
some ghosts? You better make it dark.
Okay, I'm down. I want some ghosts. And that is, by the way, in case you're watching this, if we don't have some sort of experience tonight or something happens, I'm not doing these anymore. Because I get...
Oh, you're such a pussy. Come on.
No, I'm not. That's the thing is I'm not afraid.
If I don't find success, I'm gonna quit.
Yeah, but come on, this is my 8th one. It's my 8th
That's
one.
because
It's
you
only-
that's because you don't have Mr. O-Man on set. You know, Mr. O-Man is the O-tractor of all the evil and the spirits.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Well, you better put on a damn show tonight. I think it's all bullshit.
I've been working pretty hard. I don't know about you, but I've been here all night and it's been pretty entertaining. So
He's highly entertaining. Highly entertaining.
I'm gonna drink some more sperm.
And now he's
If you don't
gonna.
remember,
He's gonna.
I've been guzzling it all night for you.
if I don't get any ghosts, I'm gonna quit.
Dude, it's not about quitting. It's like I
I'm
want.
6 years old.
Okay,
I'm gonna
wait.
quit.
How many of these have you done? How many of these? We have been all over the United States looking for stuff. Villisca was the only place where we got something. We got something interesting in Horton. But I'm tired of going to places and creepy places and then the old people like talking about there was ghosts here and there's nothing. I'm
the
over it.
fact that
I
you
wanna
were
see
the fact that you were
something.
sitting in a room that was fully lit, and you're like, "What do you mean we should turn out the lights?" Kind of says something.
Well, I mean, just because
It
we're
kind,
lighting.
it kind of says something. It's like, dude, you're supposed to submerge yourself in the most terrifying experiences. Let the emotions take over you. Let the things start to happen around
but
you.
the thing that I'm
Give
concerned
them the power.
Okay. But the thing is, then, if we do that, then isn't it just our minds that are tricking us?
And
'Cause
you
we
don't even
want
have,
to
and
do
you
that.
don't even. Well, okay, but here's the thing: people love reactions. People love seeing genuine emotion. If you scare yourself, they will come. Okay.
Yeah, but that's the thing is, I can scare myself at home. I don't have to travel to freaking Washington to do that. So it's like for me,
I think going to these specific locations with you being scared, I think more things are likely to happen because not only you got to also realize let's say that spirits are real, right? All these souls are real. They were people once, right? So they probably find the same things entertaining, right? So if they see someone being hysterical, going, oh my god, all this emotion, right? Are they not naturally also going to be attracted to that, thus making it more intense?
or are you just making it, or are we tricking ourselves into believing that it's real? And then when we
Let
do that
let
stuff,
the cameras decide. But the point is,
All right.
I'm going to tune into someone freaking out much more likely.
but then
than
it's
someone
like
who's-
fake. That's like all those ghost hunter shows. They're like, oh, I saw something. Did you see? And they sit there
Yeah,
with all
those ghost hunter shows that you've heard of, which means they're successful.
Just because something's successful doesn't mean that I
No,
want
but
to do it.
what I'm
Hello.
saying is if you give genuine emotion, then at least everybody gets a show. If nothing shows up, and then
But
therefore,
the only thing that I want is something real.
Yeah,
I don't want
yeah,
fake
but you're
stuff.
trying to prove what thousands of people have tried to prove before you. You can't just
I'm
expect.
not trying to
happen
prove it.
overnight.
I'm trying to say yes or no.
Okay, well, life is not definitive. The things that exist or do not exist are not necessarily always definitive. You know, there's always going to be skeptics no matter how much evidence you have. So,
But I don't want to be a skeptic. I want real stuff.
okay, so
It's like
you haven't successfully played with the Ouija board yet.
Okay, wait a second.
Let's do this.
Okay, so the Ouija boards tonight. You're going to show me how to do it. I'm down for that. This is the thing for me, right? Is I was raised super religious. I was terrified of everything. Like I was just really scared of everything.
Religion is
And
fear.
exactly. And so then like my whole thing and like what I do and all I do like what I do on BlackBoxTV is I challenge all those fears and I have fun with them and I like kind of kick back at them. But if this ghost stuff, if this is all fake, then it's all fake and just call it what it is. I don't want to be like one of those guys in the 1800s walking around with their little book of spirits going like, woo. I don't care how entertaining it is. It's bullshit.
But what I'm saying is even if it's not successful tonight, you're never going to get your for certain no answer.
I want to
Because you have not experienced the entire world.
But we can always try.
Yeah.
And I mean, I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're here because you're right. I haven't been with somebody who's ever actually experienced stuff. And I went with Katie, and she was awesome. But I felt like she experienced everything, and so it was kind of like.
What do you mean experienced?
Well, I mean, I felt like she was into it more. I felt like she was.
You mean like she was really just saying, "Oh, that must have been a ghost. Oh, that must have been a ghost. Oh my God, this is happening," when you not really recognize the same thing?
No, I just think that she was like into it more than me. Like and maybe I need to go deeper. But I'm serious. Like I've been all over the United States, and we've only had one place, which was Villisca, which is really cool. Oh, this is cool. And you know what? So Proteus265 says Greg should come on more of these trips. I think so.
I don't know. Apparently, a quitter, Mr. Critter Pants over here, is gonna quit.
Well, show me something tonight, and I won't quit.
Quitty, Mr. Quit.
Show me something tonight. Give me a show. I came all the way here.
All right, the pants are coming off.
I'll give you a show, bitch. Hey, yeah.
Spank the horse.
Not
Call me a
terrifying at
cow.
all.
Let's go start playing, man.
Okay, cool. Awesome. Are they ready to go upstairs?
I just need to hit connect.
Okay,
You
so,
ready?
yeah, let's move. Let's move
Let's
upstairs.
do that!
Wait for me to give you a word and then.
Okay, cool. Actually, I'll wait for you to come back down, brother. We'll go
Let's-
up together. Klaatu Varana Nikto. I don't know what that means. You probably said something really bad.
Yeah,
or
you
some
probably just summoned a
strange
demon. Hey,
language.
you guys,
Okay.
start posting in comments, summoning spells and spiritual spells that are going to haunt this place, because we can actually summon entities here and so forth. And we will wreck this place. We will put this place out of business. But shh, don't tell them. Don't tell them that we're gonna haunt it so bad.
Can you do something like that?
Yeah, man. You can attract all kinds of really messed up energy. Like we can literally with our minds.
Okay.
With our minds. I'm saying this based on everything I've heard. I'm not saying it's like factually based on my own experiences.
Okay.
But what I've heard is you can create entities or energies from your own spirit that emits throughout your body and shoots out from you. You can like create spirit guides, guardians from negative entities that come outside of you. And you can assign them certain duties, and a lot of the chaos that occurs in the world is we assign these entities these tasks, and when they take on these tasks, we eventually die. Then they have nothing to do, so then they create chaos, and that's supposed to be allegedly what a lot of these hauntings are. And because of that, that's when people see entities or whatever. It's these energies that we in our bodies have created. The fact that people are afraid of ghosts is silly, because when spirits possess. Or I don't want to say possess. When we are born and we allegedly have these souls, when they go in our body is like a conduit, I guess is the right word, where it takes the power of our soul and just goes boom like that. So we have all these spirits around us that are like, bodiless. So they are disconnected from that source of energy that our heart, our mind is all generating. So our fear is stupid because we are so powerful compared to them. It's ridiculous, You ever thought about that?
No.
Like, dude, don't you feel the energy surging through you? Like, it's fucking awesome. And so for people to be afraid, that is...
And I'll switch it over to you.
Do we want to bring some lights with us?
Yes, definitely.
Yeah, which lights do you want to bring? Right now we're going up into the. That was well said too, by the way, dude. Like I'm excited now. You just got me excited. I'm like, this is gonna be awesome. So we're going to go upstairs into the place where the Jesuit priest hung himself, and a woman named Donna is up there right now. She's gonna tell us how she uses her equipment, and we're gonna see how it all sort of goes. The guys are gonna leave the room now and go upstairs. And then I'm going to go up and join them once I know that they have a clear signal. So Seb, go ahead and shut the door. That's crazy. That's kind of awesome. He got me excited. Because I just think it's all BS at this point. They actually just went upstairs right now, and they're gonna let me know when I can switch over, and then you can see it. We set up cameras earlier today up there. I like that idea, the whole spell thing and weirdness. I think it's awesome. Thank you guys for joining us tonight too, obviously. I don't know why, but all that crazy stuff we just said just got me into it. But thanks for joining us, and we'll be live all night. Hopefully we see something, because honestly, like at this point, I need to experience it, or I'm done with it, especially this kind of stuff. Because if you watch BlackBoxTV, I write like horror stuff and sci-fi stuff and this kind of weird stuff. I love it, but this part of it, I don't know if I'm into it anymore, because I feel like we're just kind of like a tricky, weird trick show. And I don't want to be like a magician. I'm a storyteller. I'm going to switch over to them in just about 60 seconds. And then after that, I'm going to come down here and play that interview of the girl. It was really interesting after watching, after her saying that stuff to me. If you guys saw the trailer for this, just some of the stuff she said sort of weirded me out. In fact, I'm going to just run that real quick as we are moving through, because I kind of want you guys to see that. And we made this earlier today. Let's see, did I do this correct? Was that a genius? One second. Come on, everybody come on. You are stuck. Why do I have a key? Like, what is this in my head? Alright, so that light back there isn't going to work. We need to take this, put it back over here. And there is an outlet, yes? Yeah, okay. I'll bring it up and bring it up. There's a splitter? Because we're going to probably need the bigger light up here. Alright, I'll figure that out now. Cool. Is this feed broadcasting at all? Okay.
infrared.
Oh wow. And where do you want to have this?
Behind the laptop.
Sonny's playing that teaser video we put up this morning. And then I'm guessing he'll play.
Stars will sing with us tonight.
Is there a hook on this?
Most definitely, I assume. Maybe something sticking out the wall you can hook it on.
Yeah, look, I don't see any.
Oh, there's a nail in the window there.
So,
That might work.
that works. That'll be enough for like a big, just fill light.
Ba da 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 da. Do do do. Do 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 do. La da da. La da da na na. Na na na. Na 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 na. Bring them in, bring them in, bring all of the spirits in. Bring them in, bring them in, bring all of them in. Bring them in, bring them in, bring all of the spirits in. Bring them in, bring them in, bring them all in. For how long?
Hmm?
For how long?
How long have we been live up here?
Yeah.
5 minutes maybe?
Awesome.
Did they catch you taking off your pants?
Oh yeah, I was jerking it hard.
Yeah, good.
What's up there in the rafters? I feel like a lot of ghost hunting is kind of lame in the sense that they're always paying attention to small details. It's like, why don't they try to figure out how to invoke a larger reaction?
Hey, is that what you're trying to figure out?
Huh?
Is that what you're trying to figure out? How to invoke a larger reaction?
Yeah, that'd be nice. I mean, why do exactly what everyone else does when their methods have been proven to be very boring? Did you turn the laser light?
It's been on the whole time.
No, did you turn it to the left?
Oh, no. Is it bad?
No. The laser... What the fuck?
Wait, the fuck?
Hey, buddy.
Yeah?
The laser light, it doesn't pan on its own, right?
No.
Look where it's pointed.
It was literally just pointed into a center.
Ah! Feel the energy, man. Look at the laser lights pointed over there now. It's not over here. Huh?
Donna, did you move that?
That means the live feed, if those guys were paying attention, and this is all recorded, they're probably going to see that stuff shift on its own if
Okay,
if it has a good feed.
Okay, that's awesome. And so
Can you see it? Can you see the lasers?
that's awesome.
You're
They
going to
shifted.
see it shift on its own.
Okay, cool. So and also to give you guys a heads up, so what I did is I disabled comments on the video. We'll enable them later when we go downstairs, but the lag is really bad up here. So if you wanna, do you have your phone, Greg?
Dude, this shifted on its own.
Dude, it's awesome. Good. We're getting somewhere. So if you want us to answer comments
Dude, hey,
go ahead
Sebastian,
and do
You
it.
should look at that thing. You should look at how impossible it is to shift. That's some serious energy.
You know, it's really funny too.
And the only thing I was doing, this is all I was doing. You saw me. I was just throwing it this way.
Yeah.
Right? So there's no way this could have hit that over there.
That thing does not swivel.
Yeah. That is excellent. We may have just gotten proof of something.
Okay, good.
Huh?
Yes.
Good night already.
So sorry. So if you want to talk with us or leave comments or anything like that, you're gonna have to do it.
That was really
You're gonna have to do this for us on Twitter. I'm at BlackBoxTV and at Onision Onision or at BlackBoxTV, and that's how we'll talk to you because I disabled comments on the video because I didn't want it lagging for you guys. I appreciate you guys were commenting so much, but I didn't want it to mess up this. So right now we are currently in the. Let me just see. So I'm gonna add the other overlay there.
Yeah, email hasn't hit yet.
Oh, okay.
I was waiting for it.
Oh, copy that.
That is funny.
I wonder. That's weird.
I may log into a Gmail.
No,
I'll grab it with a.
I think it'll work. I just got. Let's see.
USB.
Let's see. Okay. Okay, cool. So actually, for now, so let's. I'm just gonna talk about this just for 1 second. So where we are right now, and we're gonna light this up in just a second so you guys can see it better. Is if you look at the picture on the top right there of your screen, that's the top spire. We're up there in the top above the 3rd floor, and this is where a Jesuit priest hung himself. And we thought this would be a great place to sort of start our adventure. I'm going to introduce you guys to a woman named Donna. She's actually running infrared cameras into this room right now. Something interesting happened. The lasers, which were pointing over there, shifted over there. That we'll say. I mean, but Greg kind of got me excited about this. So if you want to talk to us, again, I'm just going to repeat it one more time. If you want to talk to us, you'll need to do it through Twitter because I didn't want to enable the comments and then you guys can't see anything and it's lagging for you the whole time. Let's see. Okay, cool. Oh, so if you want to talk to us, it's at Onision or at BlackBoxTV. Let's see what they're saying. They're like, and then CCO, I did get that. So the live video is buffering too much. I think the ghost knows your plans. Yeah. So and Emma, I did get your tweet, and that's
Manresa, M-A-N-R-E-S-A. Yeah.
M-A-N-R-E-S-A.
M-A-N-R-E-S-A.
Yeah.
It's and you know when I was downstairs after I disabled comments on the video, it started working better. So I think even though the live feed's pretty cool now, it's still at the point where it can be kind of rough. And I don't want you guys watching us lag all night. That's just not fun. That's like old school. That's like old school suck. Let's see. So again, sorry for disabling comments, but you can do it through Twitter, at Onision or at BlackBoxTV, and that's me. Okay, let's get the light.
Where's the
and
DJ?
hang it. Can we hang it from up there just so we can light up the room for him?
Try.
How are you gonna get up there? All right, climb
Well, actually,
I don't know.
and we have an extension cord too, right?
Yeah, it's on an extension cord.
Let me. Oh wait.
What?
Somebody left a noose in here. By the way, they thought it was funny. So let's use the noose.
Use the noose to pull it up.
How long? I got 25 feet, right?
Yes.
Okay. Oh wait.
String them up, boys.
That's pretty good. Let's see. Do I get some light on the situation?
Yeah, the rope in the way, yeah.
Check the wire cost. We will see it properly.
Guys, I want to get some more light in here.
You are so focused on lighting, man.
Yeah, I want to see it. I want to see everything. I want to see.
That defeats the whole ghost concept.
But not. Well, yeah, that doesn't even make any sense.
I'm gonna get gaff, and we can gaff the other end of the light to the other side of the room. That'll work.
Do we have any video that of us up here during the daytime?
Hook right
We have done. We have done it bringing us.
Oh, cool. Is that on here?
Yeah.
Yeah. Let me show you guys so you can see what this place
looks like
looks
it's really
like.
well lit.
in
Honestly.
the-
I would suggest increasing the brightness on your camera.
I don't know how to do that. With what's that?
Strobing orb. It might be dust. Yeah. Cool.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, sorry. Go back.
Okay.
Maybe someone.
Okay.
Alright.
Basement, Canadian couple, castle lobby, and exterior. Let's see. Let's see. Back area tour? Intermission. Back area tour? Is that
No,
this?
I don't think so. Alright, let me pull it for you real quick.
Oh, you don't have to. If it's in, we can show it to him later too.
Yeah.
because it's also in that video
Yeah, well,
that I just played
yeah.
where I was like upstairs with the news, so you all saw what it looked like during the daytime. I do like how much that lit us though. So yeah, let's see.
I think it would be better if this was actually pointed up.
You think it'd be
That's
better
what
if it pointed
else
up?
can
Could be.
happen right there.
Could be. And I hope.
That just looks amazing, doesn't it? If you look up.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Oh wait. Oh, of course.
What's that?
I want to show them what's up.
Because I feel like if any entity, okay, let's pretend that we're super powerful, right? We're super powerful human beings, whatever that, with our energy and everything. If entities are going to come, they're going to come for the show, and not so much to be pinpointed by us because of the fact that we're more powerful than them or whatever. So what if they be hiding up there? You know, what if they be hiding in the shadows over there? What if
Wait,
they
did you guys just move the thing?
What?
The laser pointer just moved up. Somebody moved it, right?
You mean I moved it up there?
Yeah.
Yeah, Greg moved it up.
Pointed up.
Okay, good. Okay.
This time it was Greg.
What are you talking about?
Oh wow, that looks cool.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Oh, that looks super cool.
Freaked me
God.
out. I was like, did it just move?
I wish they could see that. That's the top of the spire, you guys.
Can they see anything on screen?
No. Do you have that flashlight?
No, I don't.
It's downstairs.
This?
Yeah, actually turn that upwards so they can see up to the top
Yeah,
there.
they can see. They can see.
I don't know why you're getting this camera so bad.
I know. They can see up to the rafters. But...
Here, would you hand me that light, brother? Just hand me it. Just pull it on the news. Oh,
It's
perfect.
just hanging on it.
Oh,
It's
great.
just, like, resting.
Is that better?
That looks good. It's very,
So-
very creepy.
That's the top of the spire, and then it comes down here. The Jesuit priest guy hung himself here. This is somebody's idea of a funny joke, and look, by the way, double joke. And those are the windows that wrap around the spire.
All right, here we go. Got the brightness settings.
Oh, awesome. That's the.
There we go. Hey, look at this.
Oh, you can make it brighter?
Uh-huh.
That's rad. That's the town outside. That's sort of how high up we are. We're looking down on Port Townsend Bay.
The brighter the better. Because it's okay if it's a little faded. The point is that we get as much brightness as we can. So that's, it's a little gray.
Oh, dude, that's awesome. Greg, thanks.
Uh-huh. Got a computer geek here. Alright, so that should be good. 65, like you said. That's about perfect. See if we can see a lot. Okay, let's get this configured. Brightness. Let's light this room up. Looking much better, I think.
That's cool.
There you go. Okay, so it's obviously as bright as it's gonna get.
Oh, actually, but it looks better. It's not as dark as it was. That's cool.
Yeah. I hit this. Is that so?
Yeah.
All right. So it's
Oh,
a little
yeah,
it's a little gray, but the fact is that no
can
one.
see us.
It's
yeah.
not the computer's fault. That is.
Yeah.
I'm not doing it. At some point it might happen, but I mean, like that'd be later on.
That'll be later on.
Yeah.
Again, that's the top of the spire. Let me just catch the light. There it goes. That's the top of the spire up there, and that goes down.
Let's start playing.
Okay.
Let's do this. You
Um,
got the glass cursor?
I'll go grab it.
you go
Whoops.
grab the glass. And in case you guys are just tuning in right now, and you're like wondering what we're doing, what was that? This is.
I'm just talking to myself.
Oh, good. You're creeping me out. I get creeped out, but that doesn't mean anything's real. It just means I'm getting creeped out, obviously. So in case you just joined us, it's me, Tony V from BlackBoxTV and Onision. We are here in the Manresa Castle in Port Townsend, Washington, supposedly haunted. There's a whole history about it. If you missed that, I'll be repeating it later. We've got a woman who set up a bunch of equipment in here. I'm going to intro her later. Hi. Greg is whispering behind me right now. I guess you're curious of what he's up to. Oh, actually, I like this. You can kind of see. This kind of gives you a better view of what's happening around us. And a Jesuit priest hung himself in here when this became part of when the nuns ran it into the ground and Jesuit priests took over. We are staying in a haunted room, so we'll be moving down there later to do the same thing. Me and Greg and Sebastian, who's with us, we've made a Ouija board sort of from scratch a little bit because we wanted to have one and not some cheap looking one. And the one we made is made out of antiques. From a place where in Chinatown that burnt out some 100 years ago or something like that. And rumor has it that they let it burn so that the Chinese, who they were done with them building all their stuff here in Port Townsend, that they wanted them out. And this is how they decided to get them out, was to actually, let me turn, 1 second. I hope you guys can hear me. Testing. Ooh, that is extremely loud, sorry. Pull that down, testing 1, 2, 3. Just to make sure that you guys can hear that. That's the only problem about not having your comments running all the time, is we can't always be corrected by you, which is quite helpful.
What's going on?
He's bringing up the cursor for the Ouija board right now. But in case, so just to repeat that again, once just really quickly, is that we made a Ouija board out of stuff that we got from an antique store that is built on the exact grounds where Chinatown, the Chinatown section of Port Townsend burned down some 100+ years ago. And just repeating it, the Chinese came here as immigrants to build Port Townsend, and when they were done, they wanted them to leave and they wouldn't move on. So rumor has it that they burnt down Chinatown to drive them out. So we've built our Ouija board from artifacts from that antique place. And the whole purpose here, by the way, is not to scare you or spook you out or this kind of thing. The whole purpose is to try to see if we together with you guys can actually find something. I'm sorry I had to disable the comments. It was making the videos lag really, really bad. And up here, the video tends to lag anyways. We are hardwired into the hotel Ethernet, so hopefully you're going to be able to see stuff. We've run this cable all the way out there, out into that area, down through the stairwell, and all the way down to the basement.
If you put that flat sideways in front of the barrel, it'll do a lot. No, not the camera, the light.
Oh. Oh, it's nice to have another director around.
Yeah. Experience equals lots of experience.
That's awesome. That's really cool, actually.
Cursor?
So if you guys want to reach us, you can tweet us at BlackBoxTV or at Onision. I'm going to get to checking that in just a minute. We're on a 5 or 6, and currently I've been told we're on a 5 or 6 minute delay. We'll see about that. Seth, do me a favor. Will you tape that down? The light?
To that.
Yeah.
Let me grab it.
Okay, great. Or you can just put a weight on it too, dude.
This will move if you let go.
Yeah, just like that's perfect. Because look where it shines. It's like right there.
Got it. Doesn't really move it down. And I'll just hold one minute.
Okay.
This is kind of the perfect Ouija board.
It's totally working?
No, it's perfect in the sense that everything slides perfectly and there's really just no resistance.
Oh, that's awesome.
Glass on glass, it's very clear, the message is clear.
I like hearing that.
Yep. Mind you, if an entity is to pick something up, Ooh, you know what the problem is?
What's that?
It weighs a lot. So they're gonna have to be very strong in order to move it. That's why a lot of times they make them plastic so it can move easily. So I might have to, if it doesn't work easily, which I imagine with the amount of energy that's allegedly here, we'll be fine. But if it doesn't work immediately, we'll have to switch to something else. The Ouija board's fine, the cursor may not be. That's all I'm saying. Because this weight is quite a lot for something to push.
Mm.
However, if all three of our hands are on it,
So it says,
I'd imagine.
Emma DiPialo says, camera looks awesome. Psycho Bunny says, camera 1 keeps freezing. It's actually not freezing right now. We're just setting up that light, so just so you know. BlackBoxTV, spirits of air and sand and sea converge to set the angel free. In the wind I send this rhyme, bring death before me, before my time.
Hey, Tony, why don't we get started?
He's just taping that down,
Taping what down?
the light, so it can actually stay focused.
On us?
Yeah.
The light you're holding?
Yeah.
Hey, I won't, can you hand, well, is that light gonna reach over here?
But dude, you're right. That's amazing.
That's a good angle.
It looks. You were totally right. That looks great. So I'm gonna move this one as soon as he comes in, just so you.
What do we got here?
Sorry about the splashing and audio and loudness,
So
by
it
the
needs
way.
to go down like this?
Mm-hmm.
So all you gotta do is stick.
The doctor just brought tape.
Look at that. Right? That's what you wanted. Right? You wanted it to be at an angle?
No, just like it was, just like you put it. It's kind of awesome.
Okay, well let's have it on the edge so it gets more.
Okay.
Got tape?
He's gonna tape it in now, and let me see
On the
what you guys
very,
are saying
very
real
edge.
quick.
Definitely want to tape it multiple times just in case something tries to knock it down.
Hope Kenzie says, "Hope you guys find something awesome. I'm always wanted to go ghost hunting."
Oh, what? Are we summoning demons?
No, that's somebody just said. I've always wanted to see something.
Oh, yeah.
This girl, but is the girl who talks to the dead little girl going to be involved in this live feed? Yeah, she's definitely going to be involved in this live feed, and her mom's here as well.
Alright, let's do this.
BlackBoxTV from Priscilla Stephanie. You should try lighting up a candle till it blows out,
You see that?
or say it loud. Knock on top the wood to show us you're here. Okay.
Knock, knock. Let's do this.
Okay.
Let's make sure they can see the board pretty clearly.
Okay.
In fact, let's the light's doing nothing. Can we get that?
Yeah. Let's see.
Let's take this and put it right above us. We want a highlight of this board right here.
Okay. And then I'm gonna put the
So we
camera.
want something like this.
Yeah, that's cool. And I'll put the camera right here. I'll put the camera right there so they can
Hey.
see.
Can we get some tape over here?
Someone's playing a horn somewhere.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Oh, you know what? This might do it. The problem is this is going to interfere with that. I wish we could hang it, like, you know.
No, this is pretty cool though. Sebby, do me a favor. Bring me that small chair right there.
Let's see if this will work.
Because I think this will give us a nice.
Yeah, see? This works right there.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, double light. Nobody's pointing at us and
You want the
Yeah.
camera on that?
I'm gonna go like right there, brother.
alright, I've done my preparation chants and dances. Let's get this show on the road here.
Let's see if it works. Go ahead and look it in the monitor and see if I'm doing anything worthwhile.
Yep. I want to go in.
You guys need a USB extension cord.
Yeah, we got one downstairs.
Do you?
Yeah, but I think for now this should be good.
I think-
Probably quite nice, right?
I think the closer you can get, the better, as so long as it gets us all in the
Yeah.
picture.
I think this is about as tight as we can go with all three.
Okay, yeah.
Okay.
That's the full light.
You know what? I really wish we could hang something down right over the... You know what we can do? We can push this a little closer, right? The table a little closer to that. And then have the camera hang down on us so it sees the board.
Oh,
So everybody knows exactly what's being
What's
said.
going? Okay, cool.
Yeah?
I think that's interesting.
We need that USB extension though, maybe.
Okay.
Because this is, I mean, I personally would want to see what is being said.
Yeah, I agree. That's cool.
Alright, that's an inconvenience.
That's a
Yeah, we can shift everything else. All good.
Alright, well, it's going to have to be probably uncomfortable like that if we're going to do the direct hang down, right?
Okay.
Because we want it to hang right there, maybe? Can USB reach up that far?
Yeah.
How about now?
Oh,
What was that?
that was a flashlight of some sort. I see batteries.
That's alright. That'd be cool if this was just hanging right there. Let me see. I want that wire. I can go. Let's see. I think that.
It's gonna pull your remote, please.
I'm being very careful.
Yeah, be careful. No,
I am-
seriously, it's like
I'm very experienced with sensitive technology.
you have a PC.
Well, I have webcam just like that. I'm not gonna yank your laptop off and ruin the night.
Please don't dirt my night. Thank you so much.
Alright, so maybe we'll just have to do this.
BlackBoxTV, please don't enable comments. The lag makes it unwatchable.
We should be back in now. Hopefully the volume's not too loud. Okay.
Do you want the
There's-
audio from?
Okay, so testing 1 2 3. Testing 1 2 3. Okay. All right, just doing a quick test here. And I also shut off the internet downstairs. I pulled the Ethernet cable out of the other laptop too, just so we'd have the best signal. And that lag, what I just heard, sounded pretty good. It sounds like we're just about 30 seconds behind now, which is awesome. Let me bring that up, and then let's testing 1 1 1 1 1 1. Oh, it's the wrong one. Okay, let me go here. Built-in microphone. Okay, there we go. Testing 1 2 3. All right, and I wish this one had better, right?
Someone's saying they're hearing a woman moan and sigh.
Can you test that camera?
This test.
Testing. Nothing. No, we're not getting anything else.
Okay. We were just getting audio before, right?
Yeah, from the built-in.
But from this guy we were too. Okay.
Yeah.
So
we definitely had it out the window and stuff. So.
yeah, but no, this is the same camera.
Yeah.
People keep
I
saying
see.
the stream is down.
The what?
People keep saying the stream is down.
Oh, we just brought it back up. So
Yeah.
it's on
You
the
sure it's up?
delay.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know why I'm asking. I should just, log in myself.
Yeah.
Check.
Could you grab that there? It's tagging right there. So there you go.
Hold tight.
Can you guys refresh the broadcast page to make sure it's still going?
Here, you want to do this, Sebby, and I can do it? Crossover. And then you can do that with tape, probably. That'll be your best friend, right?
Need help?
No, all good. No, all good.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely broadcasting. What's that second camera doing? It's not even pointing in the right direction, is it?
Yeah, you can go ahead and repoint it if you want. No, we got it in the right place.
It needs to be lower, buddy.
To see just the board?
Yeah.
I'll copy that, my
we
bad.
want the board, we don't want all of us.
Okay.
Can you drop it down?
Let's see.
Can you drop it down?
There we go. I'm gonna turn up the audio in this room a little bit, just because we're gonna be over. We're gonna be over on the other side.
Let's bring it all the way down.
How's that?
Let's take a look, just check.
Okay.
That's pretty close.
Yeah, it's close, but
Maybe.
the problem is it's not getting the whole board, meaning if it moves just slightly, we lose some. So pull it back a little bit. A little bit more. A little bit more.
That's pretty.
No, it's only getting half the board.
That's because it's
Yeah, you just never.
Yeah, well, I mean, we gotta allow that room for it to move.
Yeah, I understand.
Alright, stop. Stop. Alright, let's just let it relax for a sec.
And then let's move the table.
We
Based
can't.
on the-
We can't. The board has it fixed in place, so.
Or move.
Oh, and it's come closer to me.
Oh.
That was
Ooh.
sexy. This is good. I think we're good.
Yeah, let me take that.
In fact, I can move this table back a little bit. That'll do it. Now people can read the text and see us being all googly.
Oh, googly like. And if you guys want to talk to us, you can talk to us through Twitter. And I keep repeating this because we turned off the comments because it was lagging so bad. We are at the Manresa Castle in Washington State, joined by my friend Onision and Camel Slayer Seb or Sebi. And we're at the top of the spire. So if you're looking up at the castle picture on right up there, we're at the very top of that spire right now, where a Jesuit priest hung himself. And I'm repeating myself, but I just want to make sure you guys know what you're watching, and more importantly, what we're up to. And Greg had a great idea, which was to hang the camera up over the Ouija board so you guys could see if anything happens and see what we see at the same time. I wonder if we flip it towards them.
What do you mean they can't read it right now?
Well, it's upside down. That way they can see what's going on. So let's be honest. If they see something cool,
pineapple under the sea. Oh, does he?
yeah, it's true.
I thought it was all the people who died in World War II on submachines, subboats.
I've seen SpongeBob. I know he exists.
Can I grab a room key?
Oh, sure. Are you gonna join us for this?
I don't think so.
Really?
We kind of need you.
Yeah.
No, we really.
Takes three of us.
Well, no, it's just like, it doesn't work necessarily with, any two people.
Yeah.
So if it
Right,
fails,
I'll drop
I mean, we got a non-believer here. You
I
gotta
think
be a
we're both
little, you gotta be a
non-believers, by
little
the way.
bit.
We're both non-believers.
Well, even so, it might work with one of you. You guys are just a fucking wet blanket, aren't you?
What's
Freaking wet blanket. You guys are a freaking wet blanket, aren't you?
I'm down. I liked your whole let's draw the
Open
spirits
your
thing.
mind, man.
What
The
decade were you born in?
universe.
You were like from another time and space. It's quite interesting.
From the land of I can't breathe. Oh my God, I'm dying. Now I'm dead. That's where space is. Longing for.
And if you probably can't see, but there's red dots all over here. There's a woman named Donna whose daughter Isabel was in the. If I talk that loud, can they hear? Whose daughter Isabel was in the video that you guys saw that brought you here. So Donna's put up all this stuff, and after we do our first little experience here, I'm gonna have Donna come in and kind of talk to us about what she's done here, and also her thoughts about what we're doing and
Talking, great. Let's do this.
what she thinks. Die.
No, seriously, let's do this. Let's take a seat and keep going. Yeah. Unless we got something else to do. Well, that was weird. I was like, where was I? Just put the cursor. Alright, here we go.
Okay.
So what do we do?
That's weird. I wonder if anybody saw this.
I can see movement.
This didn't just move, right? I was just being stupid. So I reached for it.
Ooh, some dust.
Alright, well, this lost one person. Alright. Put your fingers on it. You will not be possessed by demons or anything by doing this.
1 finger, 2 fingers?
Let's put 2 first because it is heavy
Let's put it
glass.
back so we're equal, because he's just like, he's
Domineering.
It's like... Okay, sound check in. Okay, so explain to us how this works. So if
You put your fingers on it and wait for it to move.
okay, and come on, like really,
Relax,
so
your,
what- so
relax
what
your
do you do?
hand, put your
Okay.
fingers on it, relax your hand completely, wait for it to move. And don't push it like you did at the store.
Yeah, I said I was like is and it seemed great, gay.
No, don't do that, you freak me out. I
I
was like, wait, it's moving already?
Okay.
Don't do that.
Okay,
You
so-
have to promise you're not going to push it.
I won't. I promise I won't push. I'm not here to like make shit happen.
Seriously,
I'm here to like
it
to
ruins
points.
everything.
Copy that.
Makes friends enemies, is what it does.
Makes frenemies.
Okay.
So can we touch this or just this?
Don't rest your hand on anything but this.
No. Okay.
Just wait. I thought you didn't like Ouija boards.
I don't like them, but I know about them.
Alright.
Donna just said I don't like them. I know about them.
I significantly doubt this cursor is going to work. Strong, I feel like we need something light.
Well, when are you guys pushing it right now towards me?
Oh, you're being paranoid.
No, I'm serious. I thought it was moving.
When it gets moving, you'll know. You get enough energy, it'll move incredibly fast. Alright, so
It's moving. Did you guys feel it's moving,
Hold
right?
It's just natural that we're just adjusting. Don't freak out.
Okay.
Alright, if anyone is there, please go to yes. Is anyone there? Anyone at all? Do you have a piece of cardboard? I'll be right back.
I have a business card with
We need 3 business cards. Ooh, I know. Damn it. You got a dollar bill. Need something paper form. Paper would definitely work. Do you have a receipt or anything? Let's try to do like some kind of
like a juice.
need tape.
Okay. Tape right there.
This is flimsy. This cursor is going to cost us $1. Any more receipts?
You rip them so I can get them right back.
You return things often, do you?
These are our business expenses.
Oh, yeah? Well, alright.
Alexander says, BlackBoxTV, at me, Tony V, at Onision. Careful, guys. I feel like something's coming for me while watching this. I think you'll be fine, Alexander. It's most often stuff that's in your head. Daniel says you have to ask it questions, as Joshua said. On the bottom of the board it says good eye, right? No, it says goodbye, just so you know. The Ouija board, so Angel Martinez says the Ouija board works better if you have your eyes closed and something
No, it
written
doesn't.
down
Shut up.
what shows up. And
Yeah.
someone writing down what shows up.
No.
I like the eyes closed thing.
Yeah, that's what I did.
That's what I did too.
I did it like just naturally.
Yeah.
That's interesting.
Krista Tidwell says, I'm watching you live and I love you in the end. This is Krista.
Thank you, Krista.
Annalee Aranda says, BlackBoxTV, I'm scared.
Scarred.
I'm Batman says, I like how Onision and BlackBoxTV are in a haunted castle. I'm just sitting at home watching. I'm glad you're watching, by the way. I'm glad that it works. And I think this is an awesome idea, Greg, to put it up there. That's rad. Let's see. Oh, Minjay's watching us. That's awesome. Yeah, hi, Minjay. It's a good friend of ours from YouTube.
Let's see.
coming into.
So this is quite a so Minjay and all of you guys who are tuning in right now. We are at the Manresa Castle in Port Townsend, Washington, and we're in the place where a Jesuit priest hung himself. There's been tons of hauntings and fires and all kinds of stuff in this castle, and we were told it was the place to go. I'm not a believer in any of this stuff, but mostly because I haven't, experienced it in a way that's physical. If you just tuned in, you missed Onision's amazing
Antics.
his amazing monologue about cool stuff happening. The red lights that you're looking at in the back right over here, those little dots, those are actually there because a woman named Donna is here and she is tracking.
That might work better.
She's
What's the point?
TV.
tracking all our movements.
Sir, come here.
Is there like a point to it, or are we
The
like
center.
encompassing it?
The center. All right, this should work.
My phone.
You done texting?
No, it's just weird. Like this, I mean, just so you know, like our phones, like my phone fully charged now is on empty. Like, and I'm just saying it's like interesting.
You know
because
what?
It happened
The
yesterday.
end of the
It's like,
story as to why that happens, right?
No.
They're trying to get energy to make something happen because they don't have human bodies, so they have to take energy from something. Sometimes people give energy to these entities when they're touching this. They can give permission to give these energies or give these entities energy. In which case, you guys can take 20% of my energy to make this move. Okay, I'm volunteering that, so it'll be safe and everything, of course. But yeah, just put your fingers on here. Let's do this.
I didn't know all that stuff.
Let's do this. Yeah, that's why it drains your batteries, because they're trying to affect you. They're trying to change. They want to be known. A lot of them do. So here we go. Is anyone there? If anyone's there, please move this cursor to yes. Okay, hey, take your hand off. Yours stay. Is anyone there? If anyone's here, please move the cursor. Go to yes, no, just move the cursor if you are there. If you are there, move the cursor. Is anyone there? We are calling upon any spirits, ghosts, entities, anyone who has the ability to move this cursor. Please do so. You are invited to speak with us. Hello. Hello. All right, Tony, you take it and you, Sebastian, look up.
Which hand?
Doesn't matter. Is anyone there? Hello?
That's just me.
Oh my God!
Chill out.
No, I'm sorry. I just.
Chill
I
out.
was gonna tell you.
Jeez.
You can't get the little marker.
No, I'm sorry. I didn't.
Hey, can you give it a shot?
That won't work. You need to use a water glass will work fine as a pendulum, and you can turn.
This will work. It's worked for me before.
But do you?
You can say no, but it has factually worked for me before.
I've used a water glass before.
And sorry, intro. Donna's the one. I'm
Well,
sorry.
no.
I didn't do it
Can I prove your point wrong? Can you try doing this with me?
I can go ahead.
Okay.
I'm
Yeah,
not
just
really
sit in one of
into
these
it.
guys' chairs.
And this is Donna.
Because
and
if it's worked for you before, it will most likely work with you.
I've used a water glass, but I've never used a cardboard.
It's just a piece of paper,
Yeah, I've never
essentially.
used that.
But it's very here. Let's first try the glass. See if that works. Because this is pretty light.
P.S. In case you're tweeting me right now, I know I scare easy. Thank you.
Jeez.
Yeah, my daughter scared him, okay?
Did-
It wasn't really my daughter, but
You know, Joel's
Your daughter
probably-
scared me when
I
she was
agree.
like, she's behind you. I was like, are you serious? Like, you're gonna say that to me? Like, why?
Yes,
this should work if it's gonna work. You lightly put your finger on it.
yes. Is anyone there?
Would any of the spirits like to visit right now? That's a start. We would really like you to come and visit. We wouldn't mind knowing anything if you'd like us to bother you or if you want us to leave. Okay, I guess they're undecided.
Hey Tony, have you considered grabbing that one thing you got? You got the other glass, right?
Yeah, the
You wanna try that?
the ink. I got some ink bottles and stuff from
They're
from Chinatown.
very perfect for it.
Okay.
What's that?
He's
think
doing
you-
odd things and he got scared of you. It's like,
No, I didn't
I'm
get-
so sorry. I
I know
thought
because I thought
Hey, how about you sit down? Try
because
with
I
this.
get really focused and then when I
I'd
hear
blank out.
Oh, it's fine.
Yeah.
Here, let's just humor me. Try the piece of paper. I know it's silly, but
Okay.
it might work.
I left my equipment over on the other side of the attic.
is it recording right now?
My DVR is recording,
Okay,
yes.
cool. Are the dots and everything?
Yeah,
working?
my dots are showing up. They're showing up just
Okay.
fine. If you want them to move, I'll make them move, but
Wait, didn't you move the?
I moved them so they'd be behind you so that you could see on this camera if I
Okay.
move too.
All right, so let's
well,
do
the
this.
theory is if the spirit walks past it, the lights fluctuate.
So what are we supposed like in our minds? What are we supposed to think?
Nothing.
about,
It's
like,
supposed to
right
move on its own.
Basically, you don't need to think about nothing. Just concentrate on the spirit, and you're trying to concentrate on the spirit. You're supposed to lightly touch these, and then
Mm-hmm.
the ghosts just use your energy to move it. So it's supposed
Is
to.
anyone there?
Anybody wants to visit?
Hello.
Did it move?
No.
Yeah, very little.
If it moves only a little, I blame it on just natural human motion. When I'm doing it, it normally moves like that. That's how fast it's moving. So these slight
Really? They
movements
move
are
that?
nothing. Yeah.
Okay.
Because I've been taught you just put your finger lightly on it, and you either use a crystal or an upside down glass.
Seb?
Okay. Well, we have.
Come on in, buddy.
It looks like an upside down glass.
Yeah. This is pretty cool.
Or it's definitely a glass. Okay, so that theory didn't work.
So we're yeah. So what we're doing right now is when we went to the antique store, I got some Depression era glass and some stuff
It's
because I figured
an interesting piece in your hand there.
yeah, it's ink. It's an old ink
Yeah.
bottle. And then there's this. This was a drug, and it had a label on it before, but it was some sort of pharmaceutical.
To be honest with you, I was waiting for you to pull out one of those glasses that are small and they're eyeball washers that you have.
With an eyeball right there.
It's just a small, but it looks like a shot glass, but it's a little bit shorter and a little bit wider.
I don't see how this would possibly work. It's
Yeah,
just
it's too
physically, it's
This
Okay.
one.
alright.
See how
Might.
does that?
Okay.
I'm just checking to see how that slides.
That's pretty well, right?
Yeah, that slides pretty well, so that should work pretty good. So we would like to have a ghost come and visit us. Is any of you here willing to visit?
Hello?
Jeez.
you guys said is you're both closing your eyes.
Yeah?
You should keep your eyes open.
I like when I close my eyes because I feel it move.
I suggest you keep your eyes open.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
I say each to their own.
I like each.
Well, I mean, what hasn't been working, we should probably not do.
Okay.
When I was down in the 307, I was using my dowsing rods because they're the best, I think. And Shawana likes to play with the dowsing rods, and she said she'd come up and play.
Why does she come up now?
I don't know. I told her.
3.
She said she'd come.
3? Because I'm totally not moving it, so I'm
I know, I'm
assuming
not.
you guys are. by
I'm
the
not
way.
moving it. I don't.
Well, we only have one finger on it.
So once the,
Wait, 3. We're on the 3rd floor.
well, we're actually on the
No,
fourth.
there's 3 of
one.
us.
There's
I
three of
wouldn't
us.
necessarily judge the significance yet until we get real movement.
Okay.
I don't use these very often because there are so many creepy things about them.
Is anyone there?
Nothing's here. This is all fake.
Uh-huh.
Everything's fake in here.
Yeah, you're gonna talk them, blah blah
Yeah, I want
blah.
It seems to be pulling towards him.
it. Good. Pull it all in the way.
Anyone there?
Do we have little Chihuahua here? Little Chihuahua, are you here?
Were you really standing behind me yesterday? Doubt it.
You know, I think they actually responded last to taunting.
I don't care.
Okay.
Depends what kind of ghost you get.
True.
The nice ghosts, they kind of go away when you taunt them. The bad ghosts, that's when you can get
I like bad ghosts.
And you probably want the female ghost, the older female ghost that runs around here, who's very dominant, and she doesn't like other people doing the dishes. She's used to Carrie doing the dishes, and Carrie's no longer with Manresa
Is anyone
Castle.
there?
And so she gets mad.
Go to yes if you are there. I'm gonna try just you two. If you both put 2 fingers on there, see what happens. Or I guess you.
Alright, whoever.
Is anyone there?
Chihuahua.
See, here's a connection.
I think that's a yes. And sometimes when the
Please
spirit-
go to yes if you are here. I need to build up energy.
Yeah.
If you need energy, you can take a small portion of mine to move this cursor. There we go.
So were you standing behind Tony last night when my daughter was talking to him?
Is this Chihuahua?
Is this one of the older ghosts? C. C for Chihuahua.
How fast does it normally move for you?
Jesus.
Very slow. I've never had a fast Ouija board.
Well, that might be.
Yeah, I've
Okay.
never had, but like I
Let's
said,
No, but I think
Is anyone there?
she's confused.
she could be.
I don't know why that just that thought popped into my head. She's confused.
She might not know that your name's
There's
Tony.
too much stuff going on.
E. There are 3 of you here. Is it correct to say that there are 3 spirits in the room other than the humans here?
remember if we do have Chihuahua, she's 4 to 7 years of age. She wouldn't know how to spell.
Can we please talk to someone who can speak the English language? You have a lot of foreign people in all the time so far.
Well, if it was a maid's daughter, she might be Chinese. Or
Yeah. How many people are in the room other than the 4?
Don't go.
Huh?
Nothing.
Is there 4 spirits or entities other than us in the room? Other than 3 or 4 humans in the room, there's only 4 other energies.
there's 3 ghosts.
3 ghosts. Are there any negative? How many demons or angels or otherwise are in the room? I'm going to take that as a 0.
That's, yeah, because I don't think there's any demons here.
All right, so there is only 3 ghosts in the room, correct? That's probably why it's so weak. Only 3 of you. Can you please call in more?
There's only about 5 that I understand that live in this castle.
Can you please call in more to the Ouija board? As many as you can.
Yeah. As many as will fit.
Okay, what is the first letter of your first name? Actually, I should probably ask a question that doesn't have so many variables because they could have many names, considering the fact that they could have been left alive. They have a different name. All right, so how old are you? Three. Q.
3/4. 75.
You're 75 years old, is this correct?
Could be old. Who knows?
Nice one, Tony.
Can I ask a question?
Yeah.
Are you the original builder of this place?
Mr. Eisenweis.
Are you new to this place? Did you come because I called you? Tony, you could try putting your hand on it again. Are you new to this place?
Must be old. He's really slow.
Not necessarily. Sometimes it takes a while for them to build up, and as you go deeper into the night, they get stronger and stronger. All right, how many spirits are in the room now? 9. Please call more in, as many as you can. Probably why we're getting an actual response. More entities. Can you guys share energy?
Sorry.
Try not to sneeze.
No.
He gets sick when he's closer.
Really? All right. Sorry, sounds like placebo, brother. Unless I see blood, it's placebo. That'll be eerie. Everybody sees blood just go across the
Run down
board.
to our room and get a little plastic bag.
No, I'll be okay.
You sure?
Yeah, totally. It always just does that.
All right. Okay, so
It
how?
could just be my head. I mean, I know
Please,
that.
to all the entities, please use your ability to call more into the room.
It's just my head, I think.
Yeah, it has to be placebo.
Yeah,
I've
totally.
never heard of ghost sickness.
I told you.
Well,
Alright.
some people do get sick to their stomach, but I haven't seen them become violently ill.
No, it takes to my stomach. I don't become violent. I'll just like throw up a little bit sometimes.
Please. Call as many as you can into the room. Use your ability, your resources to invite more. We would like to communicate, so anyone willing, we would greatly appreciate it. How many are in the room now? 6? Can you please open a portal on the board? How many are in the room now? How many spirits are in the room now? You don't want to answer my question? Oh, shit.
No, don't leave. Don't.
Can you guys put your fingers?
The reason they left, they don't want to open up a portal.
Are you afraid bad things are going to come through?
There.
Okay, well, can you invite only good spirits into the room? How many are in the room now?
4, 5.
5, the original 5.
Sorry.
I'm asking for your help to invite as many good spirits in the room as you can. That or just open a portal and leave the room until it's gone. They're gone. We want to get as good of a reaction as we can to help prove your existence. You understand?
The ghosts don't want their proof of existence.
Some don't. I'm
Most
sure
of them.
some don't care until they react. I think the point in this is that you guys don't necessarily have anything per se negative in here.
No, there's not a negative spirit in this building. They're all pretty sweet. They're pretty mellow. I mean, they'll massage your toes, tug on your hair, whisper in your ear, play with your ear, which happened to my sister.
Can we put the laptop here to make sure that they can hear the audio?
So, but
They can hear the audio.
No.
Ah.
See how low it is?
Then just turn up the volume, right?
Yeah, it's all the way up. It's because that's the mic went out on this camera
Oh yeah?
for some reason. Yeah, so we're getting. But
I like to always bring out my dowsing rod. Little Chihuahua, when I had my hunt up here,
thank you, Sebastian.
little Chihuahua kept playing with the dowsing rods when another woman told him to try to use her thumbs to keep it from spinning, and
You got dowsing rods?
Yeah.
All right, let's do that.
that's old school, but they work.
Yeah, they do. All right, Sebi, you wanna
That was
try to?
that was pretty
jump in?
cool. It was pretty cool because it just felt like it was moving through your finger.
I feel you know what my honest opinion is. I feel like these ghosts, let's say they exist. There's like this I've never experienced such a protection of a space. You know, it's frustrating because to me, I'm normally doing it in spaces that are unprotected. But I feel like these entities care a lot about this place, and it's making it difficult Because like everywhere I go, it's always all over the board. Here it's like, we don't want to work with you. That's what it feels like. You know?
Yeah.
So we gotta keep trying and trying and trying. This place feels like airtight though, very.
Yeah.
Very much so.
Well, they're, like I said, they're, 3 of the ghosts lived here. And so, it's just like if I came into your house,
They-
they'd talk to me,
No.
talk to me,
Well, it's
you know?
it's not that. It's just that they probably like the way things are.
pretty much.
Yeah.
And they've had,
So working with us, I mean, my understanding is ghosts are very similar to us regular people.
yeah,
And it is they don't want trouble.
correct.
You know? So like this is like cool until and that going to goodbye was basically saying we're not talking to you. You guys are not.
You're asking something I don't remember.
Yeah.
This is my little night shots camera that I use for preliminary when
Okay, can I move the board? Let me just like.
it's big enough where it's wide enough where
Oh, okay, cool. Okay, copy that.
This is fun.
there. And this is my old school dowsing rods.
Can you explain dowsing rods?
They're supposed to be able to work with the energy of the earth, and a lot of people use these to find water and even gold.
Uh-huh.
And in the old days, they were called witching rods.
Yeah.
And they also used a willow sometimes, like a Y branch, and they would
Uh-huh.
hold onto the Y end, and then they'd walk around and they'd concentrate on what they're looking for, and it would point in that direction.
Mhm.
With these, how I use them, I offset them when I hold them, so I have a free spin like that.
Mhm.
So when they cross, it's usually a yes. When they separate, that's a no. And when they stay here like that, that's neutral. That
Can I
means
try?
Here. Now you gotta use your thumbs to hold it still and keep your hand still. And
I see. This is interesting. This reminds me of just a kind of pendulum technique.
the lady who was with us, she had her thumbs on the rod and she could feel them actually being pushed apart
Oh,
and
yeah.
pulled back together. It was really weird.
But
And
at the same time,
you can manipulate them with your
when I
hands.
go up slightly or down slightly, it's moving on its own. So
Yeah.
it's all about keeping steady.
Yeah, you have to keep steady. And I always keep them offset so they can do a free spin. And so I usually leave them out about this far, and it's really hard. So this is just, and then this is my recorder that I use for EVPs. And then over here, I have my K2 meter, EMF.
Is
Ghost
Tony,
rocks.
is Tony really going through a physical reaction? Like, is he actually
Psychological.
reacting to anything? Is Tony going through a placebo effect with these reactions?
And this is a little, believe it or not, full spectrum camera.
Is Tony's reactions legit? Is Tony really reacting to you guys? Yes. They went away. There's no. Together is yes. So it's saying that you really do detect them. All right. Are there 5 spirits in the room right now? I like having it against my chest because I'm not moving it.
Mm-hmm.
No gravity or anything. No, there are not 5 spirits in the room. I don't know why you need to put your thumbs on them.
That's just to keep it from spinning until you get it under control and you got your
Yeah,
balance.
it's fine. Okay, are there more than 5 entities in the room? Yeah, let's reset it. Are there more than 5 entities in the room? Are there less than 5? Yes. Are you guys protecting this castle? Yes. So is it true to assume that you are not allowing any other entities in? Yes.
This is very much a yes.
So you're probably happy to communicate with us so long as we're not encouraging anyone else come in here.
This is the full spectrum.
All right. Are you happy
It's recording right
to
now.
help us prove your existence? You just don't want any trouble, is that correct? This is very effective.
Yeah, it works.
You want
They-
to try?
Yeah, I would love to.
Okay.
I'll trade seats with you.
I'll be honest with you, I think the ghosts seem to like the dowsing rods over all the
Oh,
Spanish
it's gotta be so easy. You
Yeah.
know?
They seem to like it over all the fancy stuff.
Yeah, it just really just does it on its own. Because if once you feel it, you realize there's no way I could have tilted or made those move. You know, because I wasn't touching anything.
So, like
I wouldn't even put your thumbs on it because it worked right away for me. But make sure I would probably put it against your chest or something like that, so you can't tilt it forward or back. Whoa, okay, let's.
That's why I use my thumb on them just
Don't ever put it up. Make sure it's kind of pulled
Okay.
down
Keep it
because when you put it
level.
up, that's when it gravity.
Okay, so like, is that cool? Like that?
Yeah, just like that should be fine.
I like to offset them so they can spin over each other, so they can cross.
Yeah. Hello.
Now one of my things I like to do is,
You can ask questions in your head as well. That
yeah,
works.
to prove that they work. I don't know where any of you guys, other than from California, but if you, I ask you where a certain somebody, you know where they're at, and then it'll point in that general direction of where that person is at too. They'll go together. It's really kind of cool. Freaks people out when it does that.
Okay, so just like that?
Mm-hmm. And that would be a yes if you have it balanced. And then you start thinking about the question you want to ask them, and you ask it.
I already asked it.
You okay? It wanted to spin for some reason, or move.
Now I'm trying, let me actually move in like this, and then, no, just like, sorry, and then like, sorry, like that? 'Cause now I can put my elbows against,
Yeah.
like
And
that.
then you start asking questions, and that usually means yes, neutral, no. And then I say full spins for numbers.
Is Michael okay? I'm gonna assume that it's not working yet.
You got here. Let's separate them.
Okay.
Make sure you have it. You start out, with a zero negative. You're tilting it up, so gravity's taking effect again.
Sorry, dude.
So just
I keep my hands apart, slightly apart,
like this?
slightly offset from
just
each
make sure
other.
it's never tilted up.
Okay, like this.
And then I take
Okay, you're probably pressing really hard with your thumbs.
No, I'm not at all. Like I'm just,
Well, you got
trying
big
to
dents in
settle.
your thumbs now.
Sometimes when you get scared or nervous.
Yeah, I would try to take my thumbs off. Yeah,
And then, okay, you got it pretty level?
yeah.
And
And now ask. Is Michael okay?
Is Michael, are you alright? You okay?
These are 5 entities stuck to this house, or this castle. So they may not know.
Who Michael is.
Yeah, you might have to, give them a little hint, a little step in that direction.
You don't know who Michael is.
Maybe say,
See.
this is my so.
See.
How about can you tell me whether or not Michael's okay?
Okay,
See,
Okay.
they're just answering right now, they don't know Michael.
Yeah.
this is really cool.
Yeah, they're old school, but they do work. A lot of people don't believe in them, but they work. I've found some weird stuff in my yard with them.
Let's get a reaction. Have most of you been here for more than 50 years? Most of you been here for more than 25 years? Yes.
Wow, that's awesome.
See how you're not doing anything?
Yeah.
It's moving on something. So is it true, or are any of you bad spirits? Like, are any of you just negative? I already know the answer, but I just want to say. No. So would it be correct to assume?
It's like, hell no, we are not
Are you
negative.
guys friends? You all get along? Maybe even family?
No, they don't.
Not all of you get along?
No.
Okay, but you protect each other. You all take care of each other.
No.
So there's someone
Alright,
you
let
don't.
me.
Alright.
Why do you hate each other? Do some of you hate each other?
Imagine if you're stuck in a
Do
house
some of
with
you
somebody
hate each
for so
other?
long. Yeah, you probably get tired of them after a while.
But did you hate each other? I'm sorry. Did you hate each other while you were here?
Not that they hate each other, because he knows it stop at neutral. Not
Mm.
hate, not yes, not no.
You guys have just lived together a long time. You're getting irritated, right?
No.
No.
Somebody did. Did you know each other while you were here on Earth?
in this place, in this town.
Some of you knew each other.
Wait, just patient.
Takes a few minutes for it to get over, cross over. Just a couple seconds. 30
Yeah,
seconds.
seconds, I want to say.
Yeah, 30 seconds to about a minute.
Did
depending
you
on-
know each other in this town? Neutral.
Were 3 of you a family?
Okay, so the family status, does the family all get along? No.
Not
The family
always.
does not get along. So is the family members the ones with the biggest conflict? Hello.
Well, see, Chihuahua likes to talk with everybody, and I think the mom and dad don't like her to talk.
This one's stuck due to gravity.
And the mom and dad don't like her to talk to everybody.
There you go.
Is it the mom and dad not want Chihuahua to talk to the living?
Wait, let me just, I moved that. Let me just,
He's gonna reset himself. Is the mom and dad not?
sorry, just give me 1 second, guys. It's like, I feel like we're like, this is like ghost talk show. It's like,
Yeah,
so how was your day today? Yes, it was good. No, it was bad. Like, just give it a second.
Give it a second.
We're a lot of dominant spirits alive in this room right now.
Yeah.
A lot of humans.
And then even agrees. Okay, you ready?
Yeah.
Is the mom and dad not liking Chihuahua talking to the living?
They're neutral. They don't care. It's not the mom and dad that
they're
are
talking
here,
to us
right?
now, so
Yeah, it's true. It's not the mom. It's not.
that's
It's
one.
the other 2 spirits don't like you to talk to the living.
Let's fix that. This is kind of fun.
Is the other 2 spirits don't like talking to the living? Okay. It's the other 2 spirits. The mom and dad don't seem to care. And I hate when lots of them.
Was there ever really? Oh, did a Jesuit priest ever really hang himself in this room, or is that just stuff?
No, yes or no, just a yes. Like, did they hang themselves?
Yeah.
Oh, copy. Okay,
They
single.
can't
Okay,
give
gotcha.
you
Gotcha. Okay.
Single question.
Okay. Did a Jesuit priest? God, I feel like I'm in school. I'm like having a ghost quiz. The ghost quiz.
Gotta make sure you stay still.
All right. All right.
I would ask, has more than one person died in this castle? Or I'm sorry, they might not know. As far as you know,
They feel they like they're moving.
Has
I
anyone
just feel like
ever-
I'm doing something wrong.
Sometimes
I can, if you want me to do it, I can. It's easy.
Well,
Like, just say
when
something.
Chihuahua's here, she doesn't really answer the questions. She just
Oh, messes it up.
yeah, she just
All right.
spins them, and
That's good.
that's what was happened with Morale.
Okay.
Tourette's.
No, that I get chills sometimes.
okay.
Yeah, that's what happens.
So you just want-
Tourette's. No, I just get extreme chills.
I just get the little goosey bumps.
No. It's just something that happens.
Are we distracting you or bothering you?
Are we distracting you?
Are we
Bothering.
bothering you?
Bothering.
Are we bothering you?
here.
Are we bothering you? Because I know these people are annoying me. Thank you, I have a friend.
Are you? Let's see if
I do have a friend.
Are you able?
Oh, no, not-
are you
not a
are you
friend.
able to move something, appear, do anything like that? Something physical. Are you able to make yourself appear or do something physical to the physical realm? Any of you?
I've got a question. Last night, my sister lost her ring. Did one of you put her ring in a weird place?
I'm always told that's fairies.
Well,
Fairies did it.
I guess not. So she must have. But how did they get in the lining of her purse?
Okay.
It was weird. Were you guys messing with our phones yesterday? Our little blue boxes that ring and make noises.
Did that laser light move on its own? or move without any human influence?
The living human influence. Staying up no right
You guys you don't seem to. You either don't know what's going on or literally nothing is happening.
now. One of the two.
Yeah. Well, I guess that's correct.
Yep.
You either don't know or you're saying no. Okay.
God, they must be so confused.
Yeah, they're like, what are you
They're like,
talking
what
about?
are you doing?
There's probably too many
Questions?
people.
Yeah.
We're all asking similar questions and they get confused. It's one of those crazy things. This is the ghost box. The reason I don't like the ghost box because it scans AM stations. And you'll hear all the AM stations and any music and talk, and you got to figure out which one's the ghost when they respond. And that's always fun because it goes beep, 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 beep.
Is there anyone in this room, is there any human in this room that you do not like? Okay. Is that person, wow, you were really stuck on yes. Okay. Is that person me? Is that person Tony? Is that person the nice lady across from me? That person Sebastian?
But he's a nice guy.
Is it because Sebastian won't talk? Is it because Sebastian won't talk to you? Is it because Sebastian or is it because Sebastian feels something negative towards you? Oh. What's going on? Is Sebastian thinking things that aren't very nice? Oh. Okay. Is Sebastian being very skeptical, judgmental, something like that? Yeah.
Yes.
All right. That's funny how it just I didn't expect it to say anything about
I
it.
didn't either.
Is that true or is that all BS?
Yeah, he thinks
You're skeptical and you think it's.
Yeah,
He thinks it's bunk.
he thinks it's totally.
Wow. They just I didn't suspect that at all, so it's exciting that it just happened. I'm like, what? So I was thinking it was gonna be either you or me or not Tony.
Well,
That was
I
either
came up
you or
here-
me.
I came up here once with this ghost box, and I was in here, my husband was over there, and I asked it, do you like any of the ghost hunters that come up here? And it said, no, none. I go, well, what about me? It never responded, so I don't know if they like me or not. 'Cause it
Do
never
you,
responded.
I'm sorry, what was your name again?
Donna.
Do you like Donna?
Yes.
They like you just fine.
And as I was talking to the Jesuit priest, my husband, or whoever was in this portion, he got touched over there.
That's crazy. They just totally revealed what is going on Sebastian's mind.
I don't know, the dowsing rods are creepy.
It's
Ah,
funny because we
that's
didn't
great.
even talk about
Yeah, we
Sebi, but
don't-
he totally hates this stuff. Thinks it's total bullshit.
Wow.
Yeah.
See, I didn't even know that. And I'm the one controlling and asking the questions. That's awesome. That's great. Okay.
Hear the storm outside?
Yeah,
so-
is that rain or is that?
It's
Yeah.
wind.
Definitely wind.
It's wind.
I love it
We're
when
right
it
by
gets
the-
all
the
lightning
water,
and stuff.
so-
The lightning, you can see a flash of the windows. It's
Do you
so
guys like
cool.
bad weather?
I do.
Is it because it's so full of energy? Yeah, see, that's why we get chills when it rains and thunders and all that. It's a lot of energy.
And when it thunders and lightnings, the lightning gives the entities a little bit more energy as well.
Do you guys do you guys know what ectoplasm is? Probably do since you can see it, correct?
They produce it.
Yeah.
What? That's like Ghostbusters stuff.
Do you know who emits the most ectoplasm in this room? Ectoplasm. Right. I'm asking stupid questions because you can see it. Okay. Is that person? You said Donna.
Yeah.
Okay. Is that person Donna? Is that person Sebastian? Is that person Tony? Is that person me? Gave it too much time when I asked for me. Yeah. Okay. So again, Tony is getting legitimate physical reactions out of your presence, or initially was when you guys first showed up. Dude, that's so crazy. You're like a walking,
I know it's retarded.
sixth sense. That's awesome. Okay, so has more than one person died in this house that you know of? Okay, see, I love the fastest responses now. We got some going. Okay, has more than 2 people died in this house? This castle. Yes. More than 4? Yes. More than 7? Six people have died in this castle that you know of.
Yes.
Okay.
Were they all adults?
Is everyone who died in this castle adult? So children have died here before. Yes.
When it was a maternity ward, is that when the children died?
Yes.
I do believe there's like 3 adult spirits.
Did someone really hang themselves in this room that you know of? Yes.
Is he okay now?
Is he better off now? Probably regretted it as soon as he found out what was on the outside, correct?
Are your hands shaking by any chance? 'Cause
Yeah, they are.
I can see the vibration on the poles.
Yeah, my hands. I can feel my hand. I don't know. Maybe.
I can see, it's just, it's like.
It might be them moving or it might be me. I don't know.
It's hard to tell, it's just kind of interesting.
Okay. You sense a lot of energy coming off you right now. Are you using some of that energy? Okay.
What do you think, Donna? Because you were making an interesting comment there. What is your feeling about the reaction Onisine's having with what are they called? Dowsing rods?
Dowsing rods.
Dowsing rods.
Yeah.
When were they invented in?
Sheesh, they've been around for eons. I was introduced to them by my dad, but he used a willow. We were looking for a well out at our cabin out of High Lake. And he goes, oh, honey, all you do is walk around and think about the water and point where the water is. And sure enough, my dad even knew exactly by the pull on the stick how far to dig. He goes, we'll hit water at 73, but we'll go 95. And we hit water at 73, and he went an extra footage down, and we had our well water never dried out. It's still running to this day, and it's been probably 50 years now.
Hey, if they can read your thoughts, how about you ask them a question that only you know the answer to?
Okay.
And they'll read your mind and tell us it, right?
I have a question. Can we let's pull this camera up back now, because we are off the Ouija board, and that way you guys can see all 3 of us.
Can you ask a question that no one in this room knows the answer to?
Yes.
The yes or no question, obviously.
Really quick, by the way, this is an electronic cigarette, but not
It doesn't smell like cigarettes, not a real cigarette.
it's water vapor, basically.
He has an addiction, people.
And he doesn't want to run down 4 flights of stairs every 2 minutes.
Yeah. I think for a little further up.
That's probably about as best you're going to do.
Can you guys answer a question if Tony B asks or answers in his, or can you guys answer a question if Tony B answers in his mind? Okay. Ask the question. No, I mean, you gotta like.
I know, I'm asking it in my own way.
I know, but I want to hear it so I know the answer.
Well,
Well, don't make it
Honor
dirty.
does.
Okay, don't make it personal.
I want to make it personal, that's good.
Okay.
He can make it first because the spirits can figure it
Yeah, but then only he knows.
No, but it's enough for me.
Alright,
Alright.
alright. Maybe we gotta ask Sebastian ask one too. Get the skeptic will crap out of his head. Alright.
Well,
So,
there's a lot of tapes used in ghost hunting.
So Sebby, thanks, buddy. He just taped up this camera right there. Okay.
It went to yes.
It's stuck at yes.
Hmm.
Is it wrong? It's
I
really
don't know
stuck
what your
at yes.
question. I don't know what your question was.
It's right?
It remains to be seen.
What's the next question?
Oh, really? No, but it's like, seriously, it's not. Okay, yes. Okay, please go away. Not yes? Thank you.
Go to
Is
the
that, you can feel the magnetism at the end, can you?
Isn't it
You
crazy?
can feel it pulled together. It's like, okay, stop it.
Yeah. No, when Merellen
Okay, I'm
had
gonna
it,
ask a question vocally so everyone knows the answer. And all that.
when Merellen had it, it was just going nuts. It was spinning, and she had her thumbs tight to it. You could see it, and she left indents in her thumb to keep it from spinning. And Shawana was just having fun with them.
Yeah.
That's when we brought up the stuffed animals.
Let's see, question.
Hey,
Something
Seb,
good, yes or
do you
no?
mind? Do you mind? Actually, my bad. Because people are tweeting out that they really want to see what's going on. Do you mind actually taking the camera and
Let me
just
see what
being
you want.
being mobile? Oh yeah, that's a better idea. After you did all that work, that might.
Can they see them?
Yeah, because I think I really want them to see the.
The Dowsers. They're an entertaining thing. I find this more effective because, as you can see, the ghost will play with it, but the K2 doesn't go off really.
And this is taped in, right? Actually,
K2.
you could leave that there in case you want to go back up, but
Oh, here we go. Have I
oh good, it came right off. Good job.
have I ever been to adult prison? No.
Have you ever been to prison?
Yeah, has Onision ever been to prison? Any form of prison?
When were you in prison? Is that true?
Yeah.
When were you in
I was
prison?
in prison for 3 days.
Can I ask you about it?
I beat up my dad.
Oh, great.
He attacked me, so I beat the shit out of him. Like, really bad. So I was in prison for 3 days. Problem is, like, when the cops approached me, like, I didn't know what to tell them. Like, I was in the adrenaline rushing and everything. I couldn't even tell them that he attacked me first. Like, all I saw was, like, blood all over me, so. And he's fine, though. We don't talk anymore, though. They knew the answer, so. That's interesting.
Do you have
I mean,
a
other
question?
than that time, I was also thrown in a cell in the military.
Don't want
When I
to.
served
It can be a
time.
private question. You don't have to ask it out loud. Just think it, and we'll ask it to answer what you're thinking, and you can tell if it's right or wrong.
Just ask a basic question like, is my favorite color blue, or something like that. And when you ask it, these should automatically go yes or no, so you'll know. So just ask it in your head. Or actually, you could ask below. It doesn't really matter because we don't know what your favorite color is, right?
I don't have a clue.
So why don't you just ask if it's your favorite color, red, pink, whatever.
Is blue my favorite color?
You gotta think the answer. Is blue his favorite color?
It's not his favorite, but it's not something he hates. It's a neutral. You're neutral on it.
Is that
What's your
true?
favorite color?
Oh,
Mine too.
okay.
When did your favorite
Do you have
color
a favorite
become-
number?
When did your favorite?
Do you have a favorite number?
Yeah.
Okay, can you keep asking, is my favorite number 1, is my favorite number 2, until it gets there, and we'll just wait for it to, respond. So, is it between 1 and 10?
Yes.
All right, is Sebastian's favorite number 1? Is Sebastian's favorite number 2?
I heard some weird noise.
Do you hear that?
Is it 2?
Yeah.
Oh, there's it! Because I wanted to say, is it 3?
No,
But it's like, it's
Okay,
edgy.
come on.
Yeah.
Serious?
That was yes.
But you're telling me the truth,
Yes.
right?
Dude, this is
Number
great.
2,
I've
and I was
never
thinking
had
number
such
2.
accuracy
Yeah.
before.
And
And
that's
this-
what I love the dowsing rods over this because it takes so long to
This
get
is
an answer.
amazing.
And besides that, these also
And
open
Sebby,
up
you would tell me,
portals.
right?
Yeah.
You would tell me. 'Cause it's no fun. It's no fun if we fake it.
Yeah.
Okay, I always ask that. 'Cause-
It was funny because I was feeling kind of doubt for 2, but then I saw it going and I'm like, maybe
That's probably why it was taking
two.
so long because you're thinking, no way.
Yeah, I was like,
Yes,
why did
it
you say
is.
3? I'm like, because there's no way it happened this soon, but yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of, they're fun. They're interesting.
Yeah, super interesting.
You can use these for finding stuff out in your yard. And if you go treasure hunting, if you're really good about it.
Wow.
Did you leave the stairway door open?
Yeah, because you guys were in and out, so I didn't go out. So.
Let's close it.
Yeah.
I'll go close it.
It's alright.
Yeah, because I thought you guys wanted to go open, so I didn't close.
Oh,
Does-
no, it's fine. I just, because then the light plays tricks.
Does the
through
person who
rafters.
hung themselves ever return here?
Frequently.
Are they here frequently? Are they okay to everyone? Do they act normal? They're like, hey guys, I'm the guy who hung myself, no big deal. Okay. Boy, that's so funny that we Sebastian when get that reaction. He's like,
Do you ever play tricks on people with these rods?
is it correct to assume that some of you do?
Yeah.
They have fun.
Have you lied to any of us tonight about our answers?
Looks like it's a no to me.
Yeah, I don't see the reason they'd have to lie. They seem like, I mean, like, how often do they get to talk to people? Other than,
When the ghost hunters come in. Do some of the ghost hunters annoy you? Won't take long for them to answer that one.
Do we annoy you?
are the people who annoy you, they tend to be skeptical? Yeah. I think it's, they just don't want to believe in it, therefore it makes it hard to deal with them.
I think the negative people make it hard for me.
Yeah, skepticism is kind of negative.
And I think
It's
hard
like,
for me.
it's kind of like a no you are, or no you can't, that never feels good.
Yeah, just like when you're a kid growing up and,
Somebody calls you a liar. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too.
you know, and
It's like, I see dead people, mommy. No, you don't.
now you know.
Oh.
And then your
You're just
brain
making
puts
that
up that block, and then you grow up with that block, and you never.
So do we have the interview with Isabel?
Yes.
Let's go ahead and run that. So
Are you having a lot of people requesting her?
No, it's just.
I have been throughout the night, and people are just like, so I wanted to. So I shot.
So they want her back, isn't that cute?
Yeah. So last night, I interviewed Isabel, and I think it's interesting too because you mentioned us. You know, when you're a kid, people thinking you were a liar, and there was these points with Isabel that I thought she was putting on a show, and there's points that felt very real. But because I've never experienced it before, I don't have anything to reference it again. So I want to I'm going to actually put this up right now. And you guys tweet us at BlackBoxTV or at Onision, and you tell us what you think about this interview. And try to be kind. It is Donna's daughter, so yeah, be nice. And because I'm only going to read the ones out loud, which are well thought out. She was a sweetheart, and she stayed up late. I'm going to go ahead and start running that in just 1 second.
Yep.
And it started for her when she was about 4.
Okay, wait 1 second.
Chihuahua here.
So how long have you been coming to the castle and visiting?
I think like 6 years.
Really? How old are you?
10.
10. Since you were really, really small. So you can tell me about what's the feeling that you get when you come here.
I feel like I'm at home, and I'm just happy because I get to see Joanna, my friend,
How long have you been talking to Joanna?
since I was 3.
Have you ever seen her?
Yeah.
What does she look like?
She has brown long hair, she has white pale skin, and she wears a pink Victorian dress.
That's cool. So when's the first time that you saw her?
I was in room 302, and I saw her in the shower stall, and we became friends, and I didn't want to come out. It was just like know how to describe it. It was fun. Very fun.
That's cool. So has anybody else ever seen her?
No.
That's cool. How do you say her name?
Joanna with a ch.
So were you scared at all, or?
No. Because she was inviting and she just wanted to play with someone and we became friends.
I'm gonna wake up a little bit because it kind of scares me, and you're totally cool with it. But that's, it's like, so what are some of the things that Joanna has told you?
She told me that her mom cleans the house, makes the bed, does all the chores, and her dad doesn't do anything. It's just like the mom works and the dad doesn't care.
Is she still here now?
Yeah. She's behind you. She doesn't want to hurt you, she's just watching.
How far is she behind me right now?
She's at the white wall.
Why is she here?
She just wanted to watch. She's got a little bored, so she decided to come in here.
You guys watching this right now? You guys watching this? It's like I'm, what does she want? Can I ask her questions about?
Yeah.
Okay. If anything's weird, you just like,
She has her limits, and what she
Okay.
feels free to talk about is cool.
Okay. What does she want? Does she want to tell us anything?
No.
You never get scared here.
No.
Does she know the other people that are here?
Yeah, and some of them are mean to her.
How are they mean to her?
Like, they tease her about her being a little kid and that they're more grown up.
So you have a lovely dress on. So why did you wear pink today?
Because I like the color pink.
That's cool. It's kind of amazing right now. I feel like I didn't expect that right away. Have you ever seen anybody else here?
I've seen faces of men in a lot of rooms, and I haven't really seen anybody else. I haven't seen like Kate or anything.
Who?
Kate, the girl who jumped out the window in 204 or 304 or something like that.
306, honey.
Oh, 306. The room that we're in.
And you're not afraid of any of this?
Mm-mm.
Do you believe in magic?
Yeah.
Do you believe like in a higher power? Do you believe like in God?
I believe in him, but I don't go to church.
Have you ever had an experience like this elsewhere?
Not really, but I was on Most Terrifying Places of America, and it was about here too. Volume 3. Yeah.
So do you believe in ghosts now? Or do you think what Joanna is a ghost?
I think she's a ghost, and some of the other people might be in like a different dimension.
Like another place?
But you can't see them, but they can see you.
What are you afraid of?
I'm afraid of the living.
You think people are scary? Sometimes they really are. I agree. We shouldn't go in this castle.
If you're not allowed to go there, don't go there. That's all I have to say.
So what were you just saying, Greg?
I was just saying that it was interesting how what she's saying is matching, because I never saw that clip. It's interesting how what she's saying is matching up. You know?
What Joanna is as a ghost.
I think she's a ghost.
So I'm gonna read some of your comments. We've disabled comments on the YouTube video because it was lagging because there was so many comments. So we're glad you guys are sending us stuff on Twitter. We got a bunch of feedback on that last video at BlackBoxTV and also to at Onision. So Frankie Destroy says, "Wow, she's brave. I would pee my pants. Almost now, Eep." Boone Production says, I believe this girl, sorry. Sky Zero Bunny says, she's so cute. I believe her, but I feel like she's holding back, like there's something she's not saying. Melanie says, OMFG, the interview.
Well, there's always one or two maybe.
This is really, I don't even know. Kingdom 117 says, ask if there is an afterlife for everyone, and if being kind has to do with it. That's awesome. We're definitely going to do that.
I think so.
In fact, let me just quickly, because I think that's a great question to ask the ghost.
To add to Isabella's story, I don't know if they know this much, but 6 months after she was playing with Joanna and talking with Joanna, Mr. Eisenbei's mausoleum's lid broke. And they went down to make sure everything was okay and not vandalized. And they found...
Mr. Eisenbein is just, if you guys don't, Mr. Eisenbein is the guy who built this castle and was the first mayor of Port Townsend.
He was a millionaire at this time. And when they went down there, they found a mysterious child's casket on his coffin between the age of 4 and 7 years of age, and nobody in the family knows who she is. And to add to that...
Oh, wait, I'm sorry. Repeat that one more time, because I think did I just hear you wrong?
There was a mysterious child's casket found on top of his casket. And when they did the DNA on her, they know she was somewhere between 4 to 7 years of age. And when they asked Eisenbein's family, they have no clue who she is. Now, in the Victorian style times, they would put the dead child on the mother's casket, not the father's. So this tells me this child is not Kate's, and it's not his other wife's child. This is my opinion now, not the casket.
We're
my
making so
opinion.
many chills right now.
Wait, who's Kate?
Kate is his second wife, and she's not the one who jumped out the window.
Okay.
But there was supposedly another Kate that was here at one time. And the story goes that she got a story saying, or a letter saying, sorry to inform you, but your husband had died at sea. And over.
Okay, we're back. I think we're back in. Yeah, we're back in.
The default page to make sure.
Yeah, let me just make sure that we're back in. Sorry about that, the line just dropped.
If this isn't lit, the camera's useless.
If you could hook up my Night Shots camera to your system, you could have face.
You have USB? USB is the little rectangular plug.
Yeah, I don't know if that's
where's the cord that hooks up?
I have.
Oh no! I don't think that'll work.
Yeah, I don't know if it hooks up to the computer or not.
So earlier
driver software.
I didn't bring the driver software.
Especially since it's a Mac, it probably.
Okay, thanks, Amy M's. She said we are back up. Awesome. Melanie said, yeah, you're on. The girl is either telling the truth or she has great potential as an actress. Scary stuff. This is Kale Gomez. Let's see. Will you guys do an EVP session? If you could give me a shout out, that would be awesome, says Hellbird66. How do you do I've actually never done an EVP session. And I don't actually watch ghost shows because I think they're ridiculous. And I think they're
Few of 'em are
fake.
a
I think
little-
they're pretty fake. Because I've been to those same places, and you go into the same hallways and the same rooms, and you're like, really? You know? Did you pull the creepiest person you could find
Can you
out
click
of
on
off
tools?
Craigslist? Sure. Okay, so I'm going over here. Let me go ahead and save this.
Go to sources, actually. I'm sorry.
Okay.
And go to source settings.
Okay, copy that.
Click on the third one down. Right there.
The guys that I don't think pull a lot
See,
of
that
crap
doesn't-
is the
it's
one
not-
on
no,
sci-fi.
no, it's not working. See,
It's-
that kind of thing. That's what I get for wearing all black. Just my floating head.
There you go.
Well, on my night shots, you're not a floating head. You're a full body.
Actually, this looks pretty good now.
You like the way I set it
Yeah.
up?
Yep, that looks good. And we can see the dowsing rods,
Okay, let's
too.
ask about the afterlife, shall we?
Okay, so just give me 1 second. I just want to read just a couple more comments.
To everyone watching, please confirm that this feed is efficient as far as audio and video.
Yeah.
Just- we don't want to waste your time.
Yeah, well said. Let's see, give me 1 second. I'm checking the playback. And if you're watching us, thank you for joining us. We were, if you can't read it from the bottom, we were at the Manresa Haunted Castle in Washington State. We've been joined by Donna, whose daughter you just watched an interview with, and also by my friend Greg, also known as youtube.com/Onision. And Camel Slayer Seb has put this all together with Valerie back in LA, so I just want to say thanks to all you guys, too, who actually made this work. And, of course, David, who brought the Ethernet cables through this entire hotel, said we wouldn't be trying to do this on Wi-Fi, which we all know is a fail, because then you just see pixels, and you're like, there's ghosts. It's like, no.
It's digital.
It's digital. Okay, cool. So I'm just going to quickly, okay, we're
Order out of chaos. Your mind tries to make order out of chaos.
Yes. And a lot of times people are like, faces, there's faces, and
Not necessarily. It's order out of chaos because your mind cannot accept this bumble jumble of mess, so you'll see things.
yeah, I think it's why humans have survived so long. And it's because our number one emotion's fear, and second is to understand what's around us so that we aren't, it's according to this, we are down right now. Well, let's check it.
Do we have to check the wiring going, maybe the ghosts don't like the fact that you're talking about afterlife and all that?
Yeah, we definitely are down.
So,
Oh, wait. How do we switch over to BlackBoxTV Extras? Were you in Chrome?
Sorry?
Were you in Chrome?
Possibly.
That's weird, right? Yeah,
it could be.
where did you...
Is it spiritual that's what's happening? I don't know.
Check the other browser.
Sometimes it's technology.
But it's cool. It was running. You know what I mean? It's once you tap in. This is the awesome thing about live. Once you tap in, it runs. Let me just make sure. Yeah, it waits for you to reconnect. Exactly. Thank you. Much better way of saying it. Let's see. Live events. It says we're live. Let me go to the live control room. It says our stream health, everything's good. Oh no, it says okay. The stream's experiencing a high rate of errors. Select the error chart for more information. Oh no, it says okay. The stream. Okay, no, we are running. Okay, we're good. We're back, but it says there's a high rate of errors.
That's interesting.
That is interesting.
My phone's kind of freaking fuck.
Told you.
My phone was like really lagging now. I'm glitching out.
It's yeah, something's happening
Let's ask
to
the
this.
source, shall we?
Something's happening to the stream right now.
You might have to like text
Yeah,
her.
you're right. Can you please stop doing that, please?
Okay, we're all back.
Thank
Great.
you, yes.
I found what Isabel was saying.
They're like,
Thanks,
yeah, we're
Rick.
doing that. I'm like, God, why? If you need energy, you can just take from me. So
Now,
it's healthy.
the ghosts in the castle, they do like my daughter. They like her. And if they get negative on my daughter, they might just...
Oh, were you responding to the negativity towards the daughter? Yeah, well, don't worry. That's called the internet. Okay.
Thank you, Scott. Thanks
Their
for letting me
opinions
know.
are meaningless.
All right,
Yeah.
so I think we're all backing up and good.
Their opinions are just like everybody else.
If
Okay.
anybody has anything negative to say about a little girl, they really don't matter as far as their opinion goes, because they're just mean.
Because the ghosts know what Isabella knows.
All right, so you guys were affecting the connection. I was skeptical. That's what you were doing, because they were saying negative things about her daughter.
Okay.
So don't say negative things because it ruins the connection apparently.
Oh, you know what's hilarious?
Hmm.
So the stream says the health is good. Good stream.
Yeah.
I told you.
Now that we
It's-
established, I was I was skeptical. I was like, that's stupid, and I'm like, oh.
They-
Together.
Well, you're talking about ghosts. You know, they're probably 100 years old, 100 years dead now. So the mom, the dad, and the little girl, they've been dead for almost 100 years.
Okay, so let's ask that Twitter question.
Actually, 75. Yeah, about 75 years.
There, is there an afterlife for every human being on this earth? That you know of? Yes. Is there a religion that is 100% right that you know of?
I have a hard time believing him. What really?
Is it an American religion?
Well, there is no American
There
religion
is.
except for Mormons.
Is there an American religion? I'm sorry. Is it the American religion that is right?
What?
I think they're talking about Native American, though. They're thinking
Oh,
about
are the Native Americans right?
the Native Americans, the actual Americans. Their religion is closest.
What is that?
We're asking a.
Okay, so does this religion involve a god? So is there a single creator of all things? And you're sure of this? I just want to say I'm agnostic, so I would not move these rods to say these things. I'm a little not agreeing, but I mean, who am I? I don't know much, so.
They're dead. We're not. They've been
Yeah.
on both sides of the plane.
Okay, so is there a heaven of sorts? Yes. Is there a hell?
Is Earth hell?
Oh, that's a terrible perspective. Earth isn't bad. Earth can be beautiful.
But it's neutral, meaning
Okay,
it can be whatever. Is it whatever you make it? Is Earth whatever you make it?
I could have
Yeah.
told that.
What hell mean then?
I,
If it
no,
says
I
it's
think
supposed to
it's like because I think some
Earth is
people-
hell for some people. Earth is heaven for others. Yeah. Okay, so there is Earth. Is our experiences on Earth kind of like a trial as far as getting to heaven or this heaven?
I disagree.
Oh, really? you want to take in the Judge Judy?
No, I'm just
Nathan.
I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
You disagree
Is this
with
according
Superman.
to your beliefs?
Okay, yeah.
Is this
is what
according
is
to-
what you're okay? Are you 100%? They already said they're 100% sure of it.
But
Is this based on your beliefs, and not like factual? Okay, so
their beliefs.
so you guys don't know everything, correct?
Yes, they do.
no, they don't know everything.
No, that I was saying
No.
you don't know everything, correct? They said yes. They don't know everything.
So
Depends who
so
you're
the
talking
next
When you
the next life, the life that you're in now, is this just another place?
Basically, it's just like being human, where you're unaware of everything. You're just aware of a little bit more that humans aren't, correct? Yeah. So it's like another stage of existence, but it's not the final stage, correct?
Is everyone on Earth there, or are they somewhere? Is everyone on Earth that has died in your existence?
So no one has moved on yet. Oh my God.
Are they waiting for
Wait, oh my God, this
Are-
is so crazy.
I got a question. So how
Wait a
is
second. Wait one
Oh,
second.
they're waiting for the return.
the rapture?
Oh my
They're
God.
waiting for the. I just got goosey.
I'm
look
freaking
at
out physically. Like I am having major
that. Oh man,
physical
I just
reactions.
got like goose.
Oh my
I got the
God,
gooses,
no.
man.
Yeah, I just got cold in my
Oh,
arms.
Yeah, man, I got the goosers going, man. The hair's going.
Is that according to your religion?
No, dude, that's fact.
They're about the same. Is it according to your religion?
No, you can't. They would have to know that. If everybody's still here, they would have to know that.
Then why won't you let us open the doors?
What? That's not a yes or no question. What are they supposed to do?
Because I asked the rest of the question in my brain.
Okay.
Are you afraid of opening the doors because of your beliefs?
Neutral?
He's moving a lot though. Let's.
Yeah.
Are you afraid of opening the door because of your beliefs? Have you seen demons? So it's your fear that let. Are you stopping us because you're afraid?
It's like a yes.
By the way, I haven't been listening to anything you're saying. I've been freaking out over here. Ugh. It's just I've been in denial of existence of any God for some time, and to have because this is so
Freaky for you?
no, it's just so bulletproof this whole confirmation system because I have no control. It's been answering questions beyond my ability. There's no way any of us can move this. So we just got confirmation of this entity, and there's no way they of course they know. I mean, they've been outside this house. They've seen the rest of the world. Everybody's sticking around, and the fact that everyone's still here, the fact that matches up with like the textual statements. It's like, okay, so I've been in denial of something that's been here this entire time.
I don't mean to be infringing upon you, but there looks like you have a cue or something.
Yeah, I've been crying a little bit.
Okay.
Yeah.
That just happened.
Yeah.
I just met this young man today, so I don't know nothing about him. And he has like tears or something coming down his right side of his face.
That was when they were talking about the existence of God and all that. That was intense. Anyway, so yeah, everyone's still on Earth who's died. You would think that would be pretty crowded, correct? Yeah. So you guys are probably like protecting this house like the zombie apocalypse because everybody's trying
That
to
would
find a place of
explain-
refuge.
Sarah Jo had a really,
Yeah.
she's a girl who's.
There's people that want in this place, but they are protecting it. Like
Sarah
crazy.
Jo had a really creepy dream, and it had to do with this castle, and there was a bunch of people trying to get in. And
No, yeah, that's exactly what's going on.
And she was. Oh God, I'm getting the goosies again.
Yeah, well, that's
I know that.
what
I mean,
I
can
always
we-
get
can we-
that. I
Can
always
we talk about this for a second? So the temperature definitely changed in the room.
yeah.
Because
For
I'm
sure.
cold. Like my
Yeah.
arms are
I
cold,
told
like,
you.
it all just-
I told
I
you.
mean,
I
it's
did
just-
not. I
It
told
could
you about
it
that.
could be obviously it could be for a lot of reasons, but everything just got a lot.
Also,
colder
I just
here.
want to say that this is actually matching up with every single Ouija board experience I've had where nobody knows anything about whether or not there's an actual God as far as, for certain. They have beliefs, but nobody can really know for sure. Hell has always been a question. I feel like hell is a human invention to make us be afraid,
Yeah,
to
to
not
keep-
believe.
To make you be
You
good.
know, to make us just go to whatever.
Because think about it. If you
Whatever it
didn't
is.
Are
believe
you
in,
cold, Sebby?
Yeah.
It just got freezing.
You want my jacket, honey?
No, I'm just.
I can go get a blankie.
No,
Uh,
I hate you guys.
but no, I
It's
told you.
part,
I told
it's
you.
part
the
of
rooms
who I
get
am as a
cold.
person that I'm never
Tony,
going to be able to. Be
I've only known
cold.
you guys for 2 days. I love you. I'm learning to love you.
Yeah.
No, he's. I mean, can we talk about you for a second? So I think like I really think that you are like I think people don't know you a lot, and the person who I know is like so talented and so unique and special.
It's like you suck and nobody knows it.
Okay.
That you're really
No,
good.
let me just- can
Okay,
I say
okay,
this for a
okay,
second? It's
okay.
like it's like you have this big defense up around you, and it's like anger at something. But
you're
actually,
talking about 3 months ago.
But I'm saying it's in. It's
You
in,
haven't seen
it's-
my speech channel.
I just took out my temperature. Your arm is around 80. Your shoulder is up to. Where's it gonna stop?
She's hitting me with just so you guys can see. There's I don't know.
It's a temperature.
It's a temperature
monitor.
Okay.
His shoulder says every time I switch it, it keeps changing. His arms are around. It's dropping now. His arms are at about. Takes it because it's digital. About 81, and his shoulder is 78 on his arms, and he's about 80. 84 on his shoulder.
That's madness, man. So when we die, we better claim whatever territory we can if there's anything left.
Because it's packed.
We are waiting for that return.
Because
Wow.
his jacket is 74 and his hands are 87.
Okay, so what is his?
That's my temperature gauge.
No, I mean what's his?
His was 84 shoulder and 74 arm.
Okay, that makes sense, right?
Yeah, sort of.
What's the room?
The room itself is, give me the light. The room itself, right over here on the outer wooden wall, it's about 64. The brick wall is at 65.4. The floor itself is at 66.2.
Huh.
So let's
What's
do it.
Sebi right now?
Sabby's shoulder is at, which is weird, is at 77. And his arm is 87. You were the opposite. Your shoulder was warmer
Yeah,
than
I'm
your arm.
freezing cold.
Okay, the reason this affected me so much is because it's not that they believe that there's a God, it's that everyone's still here. That's the part that's scary because it goes in perfect line with, biblical stuff. Where they say everyone's just, the dead will rise
What just
or
fell?
whatever when
Was that you? What'd you do?
the dead will rise when
Wait one
he
second.
comes
Did you-
back.
You obviously just did that, right?
Yeah, I just fell on my
Oh,
phone.
Okay, good. Just always checking.
Have
I gotta
you
get a
ever
jacket.
seen
I mean,
have you
it's-
ever encountered demons?
In this house?
Has any demon ever tried to get into this house?
Through
You guys are strong. I feel like these guys are really, really just badass. Like they are.
they protect their home. There I go.
No, I
again.
feel like they are just powerful.
The-
5 people protecting an entire castle from zombie apocalypse.
No,
Essentially, is what's
and
going on out
because
there.
he built this. This
Why
was
isn't
his
this his
castle.
home? It's
This
his,
is
every
home.
man's home is
You
his
probably
castle.
put
He built
you probably
this.
put a lot of energy in
Yeah.
it
He
before he
built-
died
He
too.
does a,
I
that's
never,
like
I never thought about that, but
all the way up to my cheek.
But imagine, I know, but imagine if you think this, you find this place because he found Port Townsend, was the first mayor, did all the stuff that he did here. You have to think about the fact that he built this place so that he could have a castle to be protected. And so
in
once
84.
he died, once he left here,
He didn't.
he was like, no, I'm staying here. I built this
I'm
forever.
not going. I'm
No,
not
I
going.
think he put too much energy into this and realized that like once he died, I think he realized like I keep seeing like colors, whatever, like where this territory is like green, it's good, it's safe, and this other territory is orange, the other territory is red, and so forth. Like there's certain danger territories on Earth where people can survive easily and people can survive not so well. Hello, yes. But no, it's like this. When you look at this house, you see green when you have so much energy in it, or whatever
That's-
color that's welcoming.
Green is.
I'm just thinking that they have a connection to this place that makes it easier to stay here safely.
Yeah,
It's like this
their
place
home.
fuels them.
Yeah.
So in that they're
That is
able
not
to.
ectoplasm. He just blew out.
It's like this whole place is an organism of energy, and that's what's helping them do all this and keep them
Mm-hmm.
out.
I think I have to get a jacket. Aren't you guys cold?
Nah, I'm fine.
My arms are.
But I'm from
84.
Washington.
You're the
I'm
only
like
one. For some reason, when you sense your ghost or they come to you, you drop temperature. Your arms are 74. His is 80. I'm 80. He's 80, and I'm usually cold.
Yeah,
You're the only one who's
I'm freezing
74
cold.
degrees on your arm.
You wanna go?
Yeah, I'll.
Yeah, see, I think what the problem is in room 306 when people go there because they're trying to contact the chick who jumped out the window. Now they've opened up a portal in room 306. with
Oh,
a
is
Ouija
there-
board. That's why they don't like.
Is
Ouija
there a portal in 306? Ooh.
Where's
Left from one
306?
So you guys
Where am I
learned
staying last
learned
night?
your lesson about that, and you're like, screw anyone
They
trying
don't
to
like-
open it.
You guys do not like Ouija boards.
See, that's why everyone thinks they're evil and bad because they really do open up portals. And
Yeah, that's
But
why
they
I'm trying to
open-
tell
they
you
open
this
them
is.
up in a way-
I told you, this.
so you guys were probably really pissed off at me earlier on what I was
Oh.
doing. Yes, you
Yes,
were.
That's why I'm surprised when he was asking who they don't like. I'm surprised they didn't say yes on him because I knew.
Wow, you
immediately.
guys are probably totally pissed about me telling people to send people here. So there's probably a crap load of people outside right now, huh? And you guys are like, wow, you
Maybe
are
you guys should take your
a-hole.
ass outside.
No, it's not me. It's already too late.
No, take your ass outside.
No, but what I'm saying is that would not achieve anything. You mean so I can get attacked or something?
Possibly. Who knows? Maybe
So my eyes turn red and all that
watch
stuff?
your hair get pulled. Who knows? Might be fun. Oh wow.
I'm being taunted now. I'm being
They're
made fun of.
taunting you.
I deserve it. I was ignorant.
I try to tell you, but nobody listens. But okay.
Well, what we were trying to do wasn't a negative thing. You guys know that. We were just trying to prove the existence. All right. Right, did you want to do something? Or
But a lot of people debunk dowsing rods too because they say, oh, you can spin them, but
Yeah, but you can't answer questions that Sebastian's thinking.
Yeah, but as you can see,
That's a good point.
this is a.
Because I'm the only one that knew.
I don't know if they can see that this is just a loose tube. That
Yeah, here,
fits
this is
around.
what she's trying to show you. This thing right here spins, so my hand wraps around this, and so I have no control over what these rods are doing whatsoever. The only thing that can make these rods move is if I lift it up or push it down. Well, actually, pushing it down doesn't really do anything, but if I lift it up, that's when it goes
Lifting
left
it
and
up
right.
and tilting your
Which
hand.
is why I tilt it forward whenever I touch these.
And so that's why I use my thumbs to balance it, and then I really move my.
If you guys want us to ask a question of these brave souls, can you please tweet it to @BlackBoxTV?
Okay, Yo Girl Alyssa says, ask if the world is really going to end in 2012.
Oh,
I already
come
know
on.
the answer to that one. I don't even need to
No.
ask the dousers.
Do you guys know when the world is going to end? Do you know when the world is not going to end to an extent? Okay, so you probably know that it's not going to end in 2012.
Interesting.
Yeah, it's not going to die in 2012.
It's just too. We would probably see signs of the end of the world coming.
Right.
Correct? Yeah.
Does this is a great question from a friend of mine in Ireland, Cynthin Scott. He says, if you could please ask them if limbo exists.
Does purgatory exist? Does it exist on Earth? So does it exist beside Earth? Is that more accurate? Okay, so it exists.
Might be another dimension. Is it another dimension of?
I feel like it's kind of like
Another-
attached to Earth, and it's kind of like not.
I think it's another dimension. Another dimension.
Okay, and purgatory is kind of like the escape from all the drama on Earth. No.
It's where you go and you weigh your evils against your goods to see where you go.
Yeah, but nobody goes anywhere.
Well, when
Is purgatory pretty much vacant right now? So
it's neutral.
how do you get the purgatory?
I've always been told this place where they weigh your goodness against
I
your
know.
badness.
Is
and it's
can
where
you
go.
if you guys wanted to, could you go to purgatory? So is it kind of like a refuge of some sort?
I don't know what
Is it just a different place for people to go? It doesn't really have any. So purgatory is kind of like, people who don't want to be on Earth exactly, so they want to get away from Earth.
But they don't want to go to heaven or hell.
Well, nobody's going to heaven, or then apparently hell doesn't exist. But nobody's going to heaven until the reckoning, coming back.
Reckoning.
Yeah. So they got purgatory where they have Earth. I imagine purgatory is, I guess it's just like a different server, like in Warcraft. Same game, just different space. Yes. Oh, you know what? I got it. Purgatory is because the Earth is so darn full of people. Yeah. And it's purgatory in kind of infinite space. Yeah. Okay, I got it. It's infinite space. It's like the extension. Wow, okay. So purgatory is because, gosh darn it, the rapture hasn't come yet, and this place is getting full. Okay. I mean, if you think about it, billions have died.
Yeah.
And the planet, okay, do you guys know how many people are still on this planet, aside from actual humans? Yes, you do. Okay,
I don't know.
I don't know. I think they're trying to cross away from each other. I think you have to reset it. I want to show something really quickly. This is because I want people to get an idea of the space. I want to just play this video really quick. This is the kitchen and the dining room area. And one of the reasons why I just wanted to show this, because it's so interesting, it's quite fascinating to me, and I didn't realize it even though I'd been here an entire day, was that, so you're going to see a split level. You're going to see a split level, and the bottom is going to be, the bottom is going to be the breakfast area, and the top is going to be the ballroom. But you're going to literally see, it is so cold in here. So I'm going to have to go get it. I'll be right back. I'm going to get a jacket. But so there, you can literally see the arches like this that used to be in the Jesuit chapel, and the arches actually go through both floors, which I thought was quite interesting. And I wanted to show this to you too as well.
Keep moving
Great.
back and forth, and nobody in this room is asking any questions.
They're
So-
answering questions.
So,
that people
Are we in the
Jesuit hall.
We're in the Jesuit hall.
You guys are
Okay.
asking
This is where the choir room was, and probably changing room maybe. I can probably take you to the back areas of the castle. And this is where it was open to the chapel.
Wait, what opens the chapel?
This was open to the chapel at one
Oh,
time.
gotcha. Okay, I was trying to figure. I was like, there's an entrance here, but that
Used to be. It's not anymore. That used to be where it opened up to the chapel and the choir, woo, 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 all that fun stuff. And then the changing room or whatever they use it else for.
Sebby, can you get a shot from there going in? So this was this opened up to, like, was it
The
like
chapel.
the chapel? Okay, sorry. So
I
it was
can show
like,
you the
was it a
chapel
church?
front.
It was a church?
It was
or?
a church.
Okay.
Monastery. Jesuit priest monastery, and trying to see what you can feel. So.
Just see what it's made of. I was like, what is it?
Wood. And then it's hard to find this wood, so we have to do it. This is the ballroom. I call it the ballroom. That's the upper part of the chapel.
New or old?
Newer. They put this in when they took it over in 1960.
Okay.
And they put the ballroom in. As you can see, the pillars.
Oh, because it was all just one. Okay, this is kind of awesome. So you check this out. This was all basically the chapel area that
There was no staircase.
and you can
Except
see the
this one.
columns to where in the chapel, this is the top of it, and then it drops down here. So this was just like obviously a big, huge chapel area.
Yeah.
It's kind of a strange construction, kind of to split it, but it's interesting too.
Yeah, I can show you the roundabouts in this castle, but I don't know if I should because I don't want the viewers to come here and tear up the castle. This is the breakfast room, continental breakfast, simple. Now I'm taking you into the areas that normal people are not allowed to go.
So you guys, Donna's been kind enough, and the castle's been kind enough to open some doors for us that aren't open to the general public. So obviously very
They're
good.
not per se locked, but you're not supposed to go in these areas. If you're caught in these areas, I'm going to be drilled.
Yeah.
They won't let me go in these areas anymore. This is the back area of the kitchen, which is probably where the priest did their thing. I don't know exactly what. It's got two kitchens here. This is this side of the kitchen, which I can show you this kitchen, but I can't show you the other one because Castle Key owns it.
Okay.
So this is all this little area. And this is where the housekeepers keep some of their stuff. Well, actually that's the restaurant. The housekeepers is up there. And this will take you up to the ballroom. The back entrance to the ballroom. Which is supposed to be locked. They got marble tables up here right now. They're usually not here. But this is the back entrance. And now here, you're back up here in the ballroom. See? Voila. And that's where I was sitting. And my husband came up those stairs with a night bionicle, and a little weird shadow came out where right there's a little kitchen nook. That's where the weird shadow came out. Yeah, just a little.
It's and it's interesting because the construction's so strange, and so everything is sort of like it's almost like a little bit of a maze. But the interesting thing is this here is the top of what used to be
The cathedral.
the cathedral. So these arches you could never have touched because this would have been like 20 feet up, 30 feet up. This is amazing.
Now we're gonna go down those stairs. We're gonna go back down those stairs. And I'll take you past the housekeeping and out the door that drops you off just right over there.
I think you show us anything that you think is interesting. I think
Well,
this
it's interesting. My babysitter can't stand it back here. It totally creeps her out to the total maximum. I can't walk any further. My old babysitter, and she's like 24 years old. She couldn't come back in this area. It would freak her out too bad. And this is how. If you have a wheelchair issue, this is where they bring it. Unfortunately, I wish they would decorate it up a little better. If you're in a wheelchair, they can roll you in this way and up that. Because unfortunately, it's on the historical paperwork, and so they can't change the outside. They change the inside, but not the outside. And that's basically the laundry ladies area. Just to give you
it's a little bit of a labyrinth of a place, isn't it?
Oh, it's fun. There's even more back here in this restaurant, but I can't go there. Oh, that cool breeze feels good.
It feels nice, doesn't it?
Oh, I could do that. I'm not a hot weather person. I could not live in California. And this is the dungeon. Another place that people aren't supposed to go on their own. This is another story.
So are we in the
Jesuit Hall.
We're in the Jesuit Hall. Okay.
This is where the choir room was, and probably changing room maybe. I can probably take you to the back areas of the castle. Or if you're comment on this one. Lights and relock. There. Keep the ghost in, I guess. I don't know, or whatever's in that well.
So that was pretty cool. Because if I would have seen coal,
Then you're straight up cold.
yeah, if I would have seen coal,
Well, think about it. In the old days, they kept things secret. They might have used it as a coal chute for show. And it might have been something else.
yeah. Let's go outside the hotel.
Okay.
I feel like that might be kind of cool.
That's where I was outside taking pictures, and from room 306's window.
Is there another exit so I don't see us all dirty?
Oh, it's no big deal.
They're good. Okay.
I'll brush you out.
I just don't want them like, what are you doing?
I told Bob, so he can tell him.
Okay, great.
Bob's cool. Somebody forgot their dinner.
Should we shut that door?
Was it open or closed? Like,
Because it's been open.
yeah, just leave it open then, because they go down and do paperwork.
Oh, this is great. So this is
That's the town hall, which is downtown.
and then
This is the castle before the Jesuit Hall. Now, where everybody gets confused, because they think that Manresa burnt down. No, it has never burnt down. It's always been a structure, and it's the way it is. The big white building over there, Eisenbei's built that as a hotel.
That's
Beautiful. It was temporarily used for like an insane asylum or something like that, but that did burn down.
how'd that burn down?
I don't know. I can't even find where it is. It's gone. I think I found a cornerstone to it. But I try to figure out by going downtown and looking at the old trail there.
Oh yeah.
And that's Sanders' mansion. The greenhouse that when you come down over the hill before you...
We're at the dilapidated.
I don't know if it's dilapidated.
There's a place like right down the street from here that's like a green big house.
Yeah,
It's
that's
all-
it. Sanders' mansion. Oh, it's beautiful inside. Oh my God. It only sold for $1.5 million.
That's it.
Yeah.
We could have bought that.
And I think this was the hospital before it burned down. Now, the hospital did burn down, too, in 1938 or something like that. And back then, third-rate citizens were considered important, so they just let them burn.
Oh wait, what?
They didn't-
Explain this. So this is a great. You can kind of see where everything. So we had dinner over here. This is where we came over.
No, this is Manresa Castle right there.
Right.
This
so
is City Hall.
we were down here. We went out and we went to Nifty 50s.
Oh, that's a great hamburger
It
joint.
was really good.
Isn't that good? I love the little jukeboxes.
So this is where we came in today, by way of ferry, and this is the downtown. This was a hotel turned in, was an insane asylum.
Yeah.
And then
that's the old hospital.
and that place burned down.
And that burnt down, and back then third-rate citizens didn't mean a whole lot, and so the ones who they got the like Eisenbei's people got out in time, but people who live downtown, whatever, they're just whores and bar brawlers. Who gives a hoot?
No way, what?
Yeah, the downtown used to be brothels, and they have uptown and downtown. Uptown was for Eisenbei's people, wives and the captains and the upties, and downtown was, well, for you and me. And they had brothels, several brothels down there. There's another place that's haunted down there. It's called the Palace, and I'm not as good friends with them as I am with Manresa, and I have more fun here. And the Palace has got so they say that the old Madam Kate, no, what's her name? Kitty? No, I don't remember her name. She supposedly walks around there at night, and I've stayed there twice, I think, and I never got nothing.
So when the fire happened, why did so many people who were sort of poor from downtown burn there? Like, what was the?
They just didn't hurry it up. They got the important people out, and the third-rate citizens were last on the list. And there used to be a Chinatown downtown. It too burned down. But again, they're Chinese, and they, back then.
A lot of fires going on.
Yeah, it makes you curious, And so it's, the way people were back in the 20s, they were just cold-hearted. The uppiters, they were just cold-hearted. And they still are kind of.
They sure are now.
Yeah, and they just let them burn because, well, what good are they? That's how they see it. You're beneath me. I can get 100 more like you for $1.
So right now we have.
Hey Donna, coffee's going. Do you know where to make it?
Yeah,
Do you want to
right.
make more?
Yeah.
Go ahead and help yourself.
Thanks.
Thank you so much. Appreciate
You're
that.
welcome.
There's literally like so in this picture right here. There's been fires in 3 of these different areas. Just
Yeah,
a
Chinatown
little
would have
picture.
been down here, I think, in this area. If you have time, I'll show you tomorrow where it was. There's no sign of it now, but I'll show you. And there's Water Street down there. There's another. Oh, I love Water Street. Ready for the comment on this one?
And I bought this. This is actually from Chinatown, where she was talking about. Oh, actually, let me pull up the audio and pull down the. Life goes on. It sure does. So this is actually from the Chinatown place that she was talking about that burnt down. Let's get you. Everybody loves the angle of the camera right up the nose.
Cavity.
So Donna, I want you to tell us, because originally when we first talked about this, you were highly uninterested in doing the Ouija board because of personal reasons, and I think now I feel like I've learned a little bit about it. It's been cool. Like it has less power. I'm not as sort of like I don't, you know.
It depends. I do not personally like Ouija boards because if you don't know how to keep them closed and to close them when you're done, you leave portals open and then you have weird spirits coming in when you don't want them. And we had this issue in room 306. A bunch of girls about 2 years ago came up and they had a Ouija board and they salted everything, and that ruins the wood, by the way. It's antique wood. And they scared themselves and they went running out, and then the head of household people had to come up and pack their stuff for them because they refused to come back in. They didn't close their Ouija board, so we had to do a little thing to close it in there. And we hope it's got it closed, and then when people come with these Ouija boards and they open it back up. And so please do not bring Ouija boards. These open up portals, if you do not know how to close them down, it leaves the residuals behind. And that's why I do not like these, because they cause too much issue. When normally you have a peaceful, easygoing ghost, and then you play with the Ouija board, you open up the portal, the bad ones come in, and then voila, you have no longer friendly ghosts. You have these nasty little things that scratch you and pull your hair and push you down the staircase. Well, we don't want that. Lawsuits cause noise at the, you know. So we don't want the negative. I want to keep it positive, because when the positive makes people happy, negative makes people angry. So we want to keep it positive.
Yeah.
That's my opinion.
Makes sense. I've completely changed my perspective on the Ouija board. Like entirely.
The dowsing rods, they are quite spinny, but
They give you straight answers.
they do give you straight answers. Like again, yes. And so I guess the ghosts seem to like these over a lot of the electronic equipment, and there's a lot of people debunk them and they try to debunk them, but I had more luck with this than I have with the EVPs.
I've had more luck with that than I've had with any of them, and I've tried a lot of different.
Yeah, you know, I once in a while get an EVP. The ghost box is okay, but that scanning, I'll give you an example of that, drives me out of my freaking gourd if you ever watch.
What is this device here?
This is a ghost box. It scans AM stations, and it just gets annoying. I have it at 300, and this one's sleep mode. Can you imagine listening to that for too long?
There's the radio static sounds, and like
Yeah.
it's kind of creepy, honestly.
It's kind of creepy, but when you use this, they use the frequencies to talk to you.
Yeah.
And like I said, this is what I got that when I asked if they liked the ghost hunters, and it said no, none. It's like, okay, and I asked what about me, and it said.
You think you can try to get it to work?
I can try, and it's only if they're
It's
up
worth
to
a
it.
shot.
It's fun, and it gets annoying, like I said that.
Yeah, it's worth a shot though.
Only any of the ghosts would like to speak to us through the ghost box. We have to distinguish between the radio stations.
Yeah.
and transmit like
Something that sounds legit.
Can you turn the volume up a bit?
I think that's as far as it goes. Yeah, 30 is as high as it goes. Any of you here wanting to talk through the box? Take a frequency and tell us yes or no.
Oh. I heard a non-human said it was like, I can't even imitate it. It sounded like, do it again. I'll hear it again. If you guys the same question.
Could we get that answer again? A yes or no answer? Would you like to talk with us?
Say it again. Say yes as loud as you can, please.
Oh, that was bad. You were like,
That was similar to the one I heard. I heard yeah, and then I heard
it's
that.
like they're screaming at us?
What would sound like that on the radio? Except for
Really?
Static X. Like, heavy bit.
Was that you screaming at us?
Keep saying it over and over again until we confirm, please.
No.
It wasn't?
The real low voice, but no.
Yeah, but then the voice said yes. A real low voice said yes a second ago. So
So you can't stop it on any one frequency.
I can stop on one frequency. It's on 900, 1000.
Let's try to get one that's just static. Okay, please talk into the radio until we find you, okay? Just say watermelon over and over again. Or yes over and over again, or no over and over again, we'll find you. Can you just scan through? Like, just
Go
one by
back to
one?
sleep.
One by one. No, just one by one. Over and over again. Wait, what was that? Go back. What was that?
No, just a second.
I just heard please help. What was that?
I
Did
don't
you
know,
guys hear that?
it was right before 10,060, so I have to go forward because it doesn't have a real line.
Pain in the butt.
Yeah, slightly. These things aren't cheap, and this was one, I pay for everything out of our paycheck. And because you can't charge people for something like this, and anybody who charges people, I consider them a shyster.
and I think I should mention that too. Is Donna just joined us when we called here when Valerie and Sebastian called here. They suggested that we invite Donna and that she was somebody that they felt comfortable with, and the hotel owners were comfortable with.
Okay, please say yes or no or something over and over again. That will
So
distinguish you.
we're not paying her as the.
I'm not paid, no. This is a talking station.
Okay.
We'll listen to it.
That's Lily.
Yeah. I used to listen to Static on the radio when I was a kid.
You didn't know why, but now you do.
Nice. Oh, wait.
Still got them.
I can just ask.
Could just ask instead of using the annoying box.
Okay. Are you guys able to... No, I mean, like, ask which frequency they're on.
Oh, okay.
Okay. What frequencies do they go to?
Should we say at 1040?
Well, I mean, like, how does it go? How does AM radio... Does it start at 800?
It starts at 500.
It goes 500 to what?
To 1600?
Okay, are you guys on frequency? Are you guys on a frequency? Do you know what frequency you're on? Got another chill. We're getting something. Okay, are you on 500? Are you on 500 anything? Are you on 600 anything? Any frequency in 700? 800? You're on 800. On one of the ones on 800.
Okay.
Ugh, I'm getting overwhelming chills. Okay.
freezing fracking cold in here.
Yeah, it's somewhere. Does it normally get this cold, or is it normally hot? It's normally
They're not
hot up
bothering.
here.
They're not bothering me.
No, but what I'm saying is it
They sure like messing with you two.
is it normally hotter up here?
It's usually warmer because all the heat in the cabin goes to the
That's
top.
exactly my point. All the heat in the building should be in this room, because I know attics.
Wait, especially when you leave the door open.
Yeah.
I feel 800s.
Did I tell you, Tony? Yeah, you're starting to understand it now.
No, it's freezing cold.
I'm like, dude, the ventilation in the house was great, and that room got freezing cold till we could see our breath.
Here's 810.
Okay. I should probably ask. Are you guys on 800 even? Sorry. Hold on. Are you guys on 800 even? 810. 820. 830.
840?
Start at 830 and then go to 840. Whoa.
Okay, 40.
Say something over and over again. Say watermelon, or yes, 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 or no, 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 no. Say it all at the same time if you can.
Maybe we try one more frequency up. It said 8.
Are you on 850 or 850? Oh.
Maybe.
Wait.
Are you?
Just listen.
Saying they're not on 840.
You know, it's
Saying they're on 850.
See what we get. It's a static one. Sounds like there's something way in the background.
I know, because there was something really in the background on recording too. And it's probably just a channel, but you could definitely hear it.
Wait. Louder. I hear it. Say it over and over, loud as you can. You hear that? You hear that?
I heard say what?
No. They're saying it over and over and over again. Say it over and over. Say tort. And make sure you enunciate, pronounce it correctly. Say tort over and over. Say tort. All of you.
You just said it.
You
You
hear
just
it?
said tort. Said tort.
Say it more. Say finding, over and over, all at once. I hear it. I may be just like reading into it, but I'm hearing it. Are you?
I'm just wondering, can the people hear it?
Maybe, I don't know. But I'm here. It's a very low tone. They're like finding, but it's low. It's not high. Can you guys try to say finding, like scream it in a higher pitched tone? They're chanting it, dude. You hear it? You hear it, right? You're hearing the in part, the finding. Okay. Okay, were you guys chanting finding just now? There's a loud male voice. Is that correct? Is it mostly males? That's why it's mostly males saying it. Did you hear anything?
I didn't really hear anything.
Yeah?
I don't know if I'm hearing something or I'm
Or if you're reading
imagining
into
it. Yeah.
wanting to hear something.
Exactly.
Like I said,
There's
your mind plays
okay,
tricks.
let me try it too.
Here.
There's so many layers of what you're hearing right now.
There's tons.
But you gotta listen to the reoccurring sound. And it's going, and you start to formulate what is going on. Fine. And it's not like I'm trying to put something there that's not. It's that the more I listen, the more I start to hear the ing. Say anything you guys like. Anything that you think that we could hear.
I got one. Say my mom's name. Only I know what my mom's name is.
Wait, hold on. How'd you get that? Did you just say my mom's name? That's interesting. Do you think it's possible that our brains are registering the static differently? So we're all hearing different things right now. See, that's impossible. Like, I mean, it's not impossible that that's reality. It's impossible for us to agree on anything if we're all registering it differently. I mean, because of course it's static. So when we look at something on television, we're all going to see the different specks appear at a different rate because our eyes are all refreshing at a different or from different perspectives and all that thing. We're all going to focus on something. Are you picking something up?
There's
Like
a man's voice in there. But
well, when you lifted it over there or something. Is that just a regular radio station?
I don't know. It might be because it's 860. I heard like a laugh or something like that. Whoa.
I'm trying to figure out whether or not it's a radio station.
I don't know. It doesn't sound.
It sounds like the same voice.
Try to keep the feet light for people sleeping down below.
Follow me with the camera.
There you go.
Right now they're hardwired.
Yeah. This is a really awesome chord.
Just continues on.
Yeah, it's fun. Well, I'm really glad for you guys that this place is safe. That's just awesome.
Yeah.
You know, that you
That's
guys
the only
have
reason
good
why I
ghosts.
let my daughter ghost hunt up here is because
Yeah, you know it's protected. You know,
Yeah.
it's fine.
and there's nothing evil.
No thanks to people like me, though. Jesus.
Yeah,
That's
people.
terrible.
I hate to
I
make
came
it.
here totally ignorant, not like a dumb person. You're not.
Well,
I was like, let's prove the day exists, and I don't realize I'm screwing these people over in the process of trying to prove something.
correct. And
I hope that in the future you say, hey, this is why we don't do the Ouija board, because it's
Yeah.
gonna open something up.
Well, I don't do. I have them. I have a child's one, and then I have my one. My
I
nephew
would
made.
honestly,
but
if I were you, I would just
It's
get rid of
just
them
for.
both, because
it's
you have these rods. I would just invest in more rods.
These are a better, I think. I mean, but people say, "Oh, you're spinning them yourself," you know. But
well, no,
I'm not
that's when you
spinning
that's when you say, hey, think of something right now.
Think of something, you know, like-
It's a yes or no question, and then bam, and then they shut right up.
you know, I try to get it level, and I always keep it one,
Like,
so
think
they
of
can do
yes
a
or no
complete
question, and
circle
I'll
like
tell you what
that.
the answer is.
You know.
Yeah.
Because Did they come up with something?
What's up? Here, I'm gonna grab my camera.
Are they over by the DVR? You know, right now they're just kind of free spinning.
There's audio. Well, they're probably, this is all really exciting. I'm coming.
Is everybody okay here? So all three of these guys that are with me tonight are they acceptable? Are they acceptable? Can I trust their opinions about my dowsing rod? Yeah? Back to neutral. Is my family still watching? Is my family still watching? Says they are.
Did not expect to cry like that. That's amazing. I was like, okay, this is happening.
Well, I'll have to be honest, and part of my ghost hunting, what I'm doing is to prove that it's not anti-religion.
Oh, it's so pro-religion.
So check this
It's
out.
pro-religion.
It seriously just
Yeah,
it made,
so-
it made,
Right
it made me
now,
closer to a believer than I've ever been.
you said you were an agnostic.
Agnostic means I'm not sure.
Yeah, you're not sure.
But
But
now
now,
I'm sure about the.
there's more to it than what
There's so
you
much.
think
There's
is
so much
not.
evidence.
Donna, will you hold this?
Sure.
So I don't know if this is gonna. We found this old picture out there in the other part of the attic, and you guys couldn't hear it because I know this audio is not working for some reason on that camera. But watch this.
Oh, you're getting the electronic off of it. Turn on my K2 and see if the K2 reacts. Flip that metal switch all the way up.
What's going on?
K2?
This?
Yeah, flip the metal switch all the way up. And don't put your thumb on that. Turn to bring it close to the picture and see if it reacts to the picture.
No.
Nada?
Here,
Where's the AMS?
do you wanna walk with this guy? You wanna go out to read it? Yeah, let's do that. Let's do both the radio and this sound.
Okay, cool. Now move the picture, see if it works without that. So just over like 7. See nothing?
That's weird. Well, it's little feedback.
Now watch this.
No. You just say the same. It's weird.
I just wanted this is a picture of a little girl that was here at one
No.
time. Or just a picture that somebody drew. Or did.
You could ask the.
Oh, yeah.
Now that you got the answers, can we do this? Tony, you wanna walk around this?
Yeah, let's do it. But look at the difference.
So, you see this?
Like on here and then here.
Yeah.
This picture, is this a drawing that somebody just drew?
It's not necessarily relevant to
How do-
anything.
How do
Okay.
you make this? How do you turn this off?
Hold this button down right here.
Okay, let's.
See what I mean about that gets annoying after all. I mean, it's kind of cool if you can get
Okay,
through it,
ready?
but it's annoying.
One second. I want to say something. So, is this just a here? Is this is this old picture that we just found? Is this someone of importance?
No.
Were we getting a reading? Were we
A reading of significance.
were we getting a reading of significance?
So that reading was irrelevant to anything.
Are your hands even? Yeah, totally.
Yeah, it's.
Are you-
I kind of agree. It just kind of seemed a little.
Is the ghost box bullshit?
The ghost box?
That's
It says
this.
yes, that is.
Okay.
So where you guys are actually on frequency 850, it's just not the same?
Is it just my ghost box? Is it bullshit? Is there other ones out there that actually work better?
Reset it. Let me. That's the same question again. I'm just curious. Is the ghost box is the ghost box bullshit?
Is there any ghost box that is legitimate? That can actually, yeah. See, there's actually a guy on YouTube who does ghost stuff, and he actually has his own custom radio.
Am I allowed to use another ghost company's? What I would say is the ghost guy on Travel Channel. Is his ghost boxes legitimate? Yeah.
Okay. Do you want to go around with this?
Who's that?
Zach Bagan's Ghost Adventure. No, that's why I didn't want to, because that's a very popular ghost show. And he's a drama king.
All right.
No offense, people.
Yeah, he's a little bit too emotional.
He's just a drama king. He just, oh, did you hear that? And it's, I find it's kind of funny. I mean, it makes it entertaining.
So I have an idea. A couple things. So this sound doesn't work on here. Okay. Let me try to set it one more time because I want to go explore the attic over to the other side of the spire. I think that'd be interesting. We just have to be really quiet because we got people sleeping downstairs.
Yeah, you gotta be very soft-footed. It's like you don't weigh nothing.
Have you tried unplugging the microphone and plugging it to a different USB port?
I can't because that's the Ethernet.
The Ethernet takes up a USB port?
Yeah, it's a air, so it only has 2 USB ports and no Ethernet. So we've got a USB
Mac.
to Ethernet.
All right. Let's.
Hello, and awesome. I believe. No,
It
let's
works.
see. No, that was the built-in. Hello.
Just tap it.
No, it's out.
All right.
Okay. Let me see. Actually, Sebastian, do you want to grab another? Do you want to grab another camera? Because I want to go explore into that area over there.
Sure,
And we have enough. And we have enough USB cable that we can stretch like deep into the attic. So I kind of want to show you guys this stuff. And the further we go, actually.
You know what's funny about ghost investigations is the first time you step in, that's when the stuff really happens because of all the built-up energy.
But Greg, I want to show you this video. I want to show you what you see. I don't know if you'll be able to see this, but this was in the kitchen, and Donna's husband Tim shot this.
Okay, we were testing out a brand new Kodak 10 megapixel camera. We'd never had it up here before. And I'm in the breakfast room area, right? And this is his wall directly here, and I was standing at that end. Now, I didn't notice this till days later, but if you watch right in this area, I'm going to go through a series of photos, you will see something start to appear. And that's just what I was showing Michelle. And here it is again right here. You can see it start to take on form. The next picture, we'll blow this up. You can see it's getting more right here, see? Starting to take form of what it looks like, right? And then the final picture that it showed up in was this one right here. And you see right there. This, everybody I've talked to, and even me, it says it does appear to be a face. Because there's the nose, there's the eye bridge area, here's the mouth area, here's the chin, possibly the neck, and it looked like either hair, a hat, or a hood. I'll take it back a little bit for you. But it's not flash, because you can see camera flash up here, right? And if you'll note, right here, see the brass ring? So you see the flash in that. So this is not reflection or flash.
Let's go to the spot. Let's go to that spot. That'd be great. I think we just check it out since we're.
See if you can find the orb.
I don't have them on there.
It's upstairs.
No. Here's some other photos.
Oh,
No, I mean
okay.
this. I mean the area too.
This is the area right here. Now this would be the area. This is the spot. As you can see the wood.
Yeah.
There's
so
no
it's not-
toning. There's no toning. There's that. This table was just a hair that way at the time. Right, and I'm standing right about where this first table is. About right here. I was standing right about here when I took the photos directly into that area. Now I came down on multiple occasions since we've been back in the last couple of years, and I have taken series after series of pictures of that area. I've never got that again. So that's definitely...
And it's flat wood too. I mean, there's no, it's gloss.
Panel. Watch this ice machine.
Okay.
So that was definitely interesting. We didn't see that till weeks later. We were just kind of redoing some photos. And I show this to people and I say, look for something here and tell me what you think it is. I don't want to prejudice their mind towards what they possibly could see. So I don't know if she told you, and I didn't have time to find it, but we have a video that we shot upstairs in the ballroom where we got a shadow.
Let's go upstairs because we're gonna get the audio. It's gonna be crap.
Right. We got a dark mass.
And this is nice.
Yeah. Because we were with some friends up here one night filming up here in this ballroom, and we picked up a black mass that she was using the Night Shots Handycam, and she was facing this way. You can see me facing her direction right here as you come in the stairway up there, right? And I had a night monocular I was just messing with. My daughter and one of our friends' son come walking through between my wife and us, and then walk past her out of the view screen. There's no lights on, so there's nothing that could cast a shadow. Other than her infrared illumination, there's no light except right here, what's shining into the room from over here. And you can see clearly from the table, just after they pass it, to my wife's right, there's a table, and you see, looks like a head and shoulder lean out, and hair kind of dangle, and then it just goes back away.
Do you have that video?
I don't have it with me.
That's awesome.
I really don't. I'd love to.
That sounds really cool.
I just did not have time to get it together last night. But
That's
it's
pretty cool.
I put it on the 52-inch screen, and it's really a lot larger. Looked at it frame per frame, and it's translucent. It's a dark translucent figure. There's no face or anything. It's just an outline. And yeah, that was kind of crazy.
That's pretty cool.
That was cool because I couldn't debunk it. I cannot figure out what it was. Okay, we were testing out a brand new Kodak 10 megapixel camera. We'd never had it up here before. And I'm in the breakfast room area, right? And this is his wall.
Hey, Steb, are you rolling this?
So we're the Frenches. We stayed here the last 3 nights.
You guys just stayed here?
Yeah.
Probably leaving today.
We're leaving, yeah. We're up in room 210. She's getting ready. She's taking pictures of herself while she's getting ready.
Kind of funny.
Serious?
Well, just take a look.
We just got here, by the way. So
And
I
that's-
actually wanted to find about this property down there because that's supposed to be legal entity living in there, and I want to get in there just to check it out.
Oh, yeah.
Feeling because I do energy work, but
Can't
can't
explain
phone from
that.
here. Anyways, hold on.
It's a brand new BlackBerry, 3 days old.
brand new BlackBerry?
Well, I don't know how it happened, but anyways, it looks kind of something went in front of me.
Do you have a previous picture?
I do.
Okay, interesting.
And I tried to recreate me. I thought maybe I did something, so
Here,
I
can you
went.
see this real quick?
I had the camera and I went like this really fast, but nothing happened like that. I still looked like me.
So this picture, and then 1 second later.
And then we tried
And
that
it never happened before, never after. I took pictures in the castle everywhere.
all over town.
Really? I'm
Kinda
Tony,
funny.
by the way. Sorry.
Nice to meet you, Birgit.
Birgit?
Yeah.
What's your name?
Oh, Michael
Michael, where are you guys from?
from Canada, from
Oh.
BC,
Oh, cool. Nice.
north there.
Yeah, we heard about this for a while, so we came up from Los Angeles.
Awesome.
Yeah.
I've been down to Huntington Beach there. You can transplant me there anytime. It's awesome.
I love it up here, but I only come in the summer too. I hear it rains here.
Yeah.
Well, we live in Dawson Creek. Have you heard of that?
You live in Dawson Creek? There's really a place called Dawson Creek?
There is.
But it's not as glamorous as the one on TV. It's a smaller town, northern BC.
Nice.
Minus
Quite a
40
beautiful
and stuff.
place. Good place
Yep.
to live.
Can I sit down and talk to you?
Yeah, somebody said to me that
We're
it's a
actually
TV.
here for this.
Oh, you are?
Yeah.
Somebody said the TV is old, right? And when old TVs heat up and they cool off, they can make a sound. But there's no way. We're sitting there in the room, and in the middle of the night, the TV's been off for about 4 hours. It's like this loud.
No, it's louder than that.
Louder than that, yeah.
So you think it's legit haunted here?
or interesting.
Her picture
Yeah.
doesn't. That picture to me doesn't make sense at all.
We stayed in room 304 upstairs.
Yeah.
And supposedly 306 had some incidents, right?
Right, that's where we're staying.
Okay. And so I was not really expecting, like, I'm aware that there's spirits everywhere. Yeah, I don't. So, but he was a little, so I left the TV on and light. However, we took pictures the night before of all the pictures in the hallway to make a little collage or a PowerPoint to get home, right? And then in the morning we woke up and there was 2 pictures missing on the walls. There's empty nails. And one day we came downstairs in the morning and 2 forks were on the floor. They set the table at night for breakfast. And 1 fork was pointing this way and the other fork was pointing that way on the floor. So, I mean, unexplained things, right? So yesterday I go to my room to get something and my key was on the floor. So it's just, these are the things we've experienced, right? And then we went upstairs, we got the attic tour once. And at night, they have a Halloween section where they keep all their Halloween stuff. So, and then 2 days later we got a day tour, and we go up and the first thing Jody says is, oh, the scarecrow has moved. It's over there now. So, you know, they move things. Yeah.
Interesting. That's cool. That's cool.
I just don't get why 2 forks should be on the floor after the whole room is set.
Yeah.
How does that happen? Who would do that, right?
And we didn't leave the light turned off. Like people say, things happen more when it's dark. Even daytime.
I didn't know it had that reputation. We were going on a romantic getaway until we had the reservation already in hand, and then my wife told me about it. So I thought, oh well.
Is this a holiday for you?
Yeah, just a 4-day getaway. So get away from.
I love it. I love old places.
Life.
I'm from Europe, right? So this is very much like being back there.
Where are you from?
Salzburg.
Salzburg?
Ja.
Ja, ik ben in München bij 3 jaar.
Ach ja,
Ja.
und du sprichst sehr gut Deutsch?
Nee, leider. Dit war 95 bis 98.
Ah, ja.
Ja.
Ich bin 98.
Ja.
I wouldn't stay in that.
Here we go. So, echo. So we are back in right now, and Donna's talking to her daughter, and that was a.
And I'm gonna see if I can get a discount for, like, you know.
Okay, guys, we are back live again, and you'll have 2 sets of volume right now. You're listening to the built-in microphone, which is that guy, but I just restarted there so we could actually go traveling out into the attic. So the sound that you're hearing now is from this camera. I'm just going to try to give myself a more flattering shot, but it's going to be impossible. But that is going to be too impossible because I want to go out into the attic. Let's do it. Okay.
Try to walk softly. There are people sleeping below.
Okay.
And I hope we're not keeping them away.
And I'm gonna go full screen on this. There you go. Oh wait, is that how it works? Oh no, it's like that. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, it doesn't like that very much.
If we get too loud, please yell up the staircase and let us know.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna fix this real quick.
Maybe just keep it
Add
to 2.
composite. Yeah, I think it's right. Are you cool with that, Sebby? We're just gonna go the 2 of us,
Yeah.
and then source A is this guy. Hello.
Yeah. Next time.
Hello, hello, hello. Okay, great. We're full screen now.
And we're sure this is working.
Yeah, I'm sure it's working. I hear the audio. So let's go on to the attic. And oh, how lovely, 19. Thanks for, go ahead and refresh your page. Al, you're out, can't see or hear you. So let me just make sure that we're there. I believe that we're there. You guys just need to like refresh your page because we disconnected so that we could hook up this new camera. Because we weren't getting audio. Yeah, go ahead and, oh, it's saying, no. It's saying bad stream health now. So what did we just do? Or what did we turn on?
Maybe go back to
Nope. No, we're bad.
Maybe go back to the two video camera thing.
No, that's what we were doing. It should have worked. It's just a different camera.
No, I'm saying we're split, not full screen.
Oh. Like try that?
Yeah.
Okay, let's see if that works.
There you go.
No, it doesn't like that. It says the stream is experiencing a high rate of error. Select the error chart. Join now. I wonder if it's unless it's his camera too.
You know what? Let's talk to our friends. Ask them what's up.
Those predictions is no longer actually going to stay up there because they're concerned about
Your guests?
their guests. The people here, if they're, this is the Ghost Castle,
Okay.
and so the people that are staying here are their guests.
Okay, well now it's saying okay, and now
I'm
it's
just
saying.
guessing. I'm not sure. I'm just thinking.
As soon as we said that we wanted to go into the attic, it was not happy.
Are you guys not wanting us to go into the attic?
The larger portion over there.
You don't want us to explore the attic? Yes, okay.
Looks like just neutralized.
Are you guys messing with the connection at all? The internet connection?
Hello, hello, hello. Testing 1, 2, 3.
Are you guys there?
Anybody hear it? Somebody's here, but they're neutral and everything right now.
And Sky Zero Bunny.
Are there more than 4
Thanks for
people in the room outside?
joining us.
Active us, whatever.
Okay, the cams are fine. You're coming through for me, Tony, but I know some others are having trouble. Go ahead and refresh your page if you're having a problem. Let's see. Okay, yeah, we're good. The stream is fine on my end, so let's go ahead
Of course,
and.
when I ask them, it all gets better. Like, well, let me correct that for you.
No, just a minute. Didn't know what was going on with him.
Yeah.
Oh, and everything's fine now.
They should have Comcast guys and whatever walk around with these. Can you stop this and look at everything? Like, well, sorry.
Cool. So let's go ahead and go out into the attic.
TV on my end and
So this is the camera that we're taking out into the attic. This is the camera that's staying in the room. Donna, you're going to be on camera, just so you know, whilst we're traveling, so you don't pick your nose. And sorry, you're gonna hear a bit like bopping and stuff like that. Sorry about that. I want to go out into the attic.
Okay.
or just sit there, just whatever. Like whatever you want.
Do you have a torch?
There we go. Alright, did you want to hold this and put it in front of the camera?
Do you have a proper one?
Did you want to hold this and put it in front of the camera?
Because the switch is much better.
Okay,
So they see, or do you want me to hold it?
I have 2 things.
Okay.
And then someone's gonna wrangle. Do you mind wrangling back from back here? There's a point over there.
Watch out for the chandeliers.
Okay.
The boxes and the holes and the wires and the pipes.
So I got this light thanks to Sebi. So we're gonna go out here.
You are getting close to the end.
So I guess I get to be left on the side. So I guess we could head this way. I'm not an exciting person when I do my ghosting.
Wait, what? What was that?
You heard that weird trashing sound?
What
Yep.
was that?
No, it wasn't me, I'm sitting.
Was it you?
No, it came from my left.
Yeah, it sure did.
The camera was on it the whole time. Can you do that again, please? Can you knock on wood or knock on anything, make some kind of sound so we can hear you? Please do it as hard as you can so we can hear it.
Yeah. I'm just gonna leave the border here and see if it picks up something.
Is that you? Did you hit metal or something?
concerned about the people down the road. Sometimes, they pay good money to stay in these rooms, and someone's talking about beds. And then, poor president is
Actually, I want to show them the cameras we've been running all night. And another thing that we did tonight that you can't see in the live broadcast, but you'll be able to see in the actual collected video of all this, is we Donna brought in her infrared cameras with night vision, and they're right over there, just so you know that like we're recording everything that you guys have been watching through these cameras, so that we can really go back and look and see what's been going on tonight. If anything interesting happened. There's a great bay window over there that looks down on over to the into the bay. That's quite awesome, but I can't stretch all the way over there. I just wanted to show you guys. This is all the stuff that we set up because we wanted to make sure that we could see if anything happens, really.
What was I just using?
That's the K2, which is basically the same thing.
Okay.
In my opinion.
Yeah.
The EMF,
One rates electricity and one I'm not sure.
like magnetic, they're both magnetic.
What's this right here?
That is, Donna, what do you call that?
That's an infrared illuminator. It's for the night shots cameras when I have one in my bag.
Oh, because it reacts to the light?
Yeah, and so that way it brightens it up more for the night shots camera. I've got the little portable one on it, but it only gives you a little hole. This gives you up to 30 feet.
No, that's great.
The laptop's hot.
So the room that I'm staying in, like that I'm spending the night in, 304. And so, should we try to do something in 304?
You can try. Some people will try to pick up a few things in there. The main thing is it's a very warm room. It stays warm, and sometimes it gets very stuffy. And this is one of the warmest rooms in the
What I'm saying is I'm pretty sure we need to get cold.
And then 302 is the cooler room.
Yeah.
More ways than one. And the TV will flicker on for no reason in that room. But never had anything really substantial. Some friends were trying to do a seance by using just a candle, not a board. And the candle burned a lot brighter and stronger and fast. And that's about all they ever got in that room. So we've never had anybody go running out of that room screaming. 306 though, yeah. A couple times. I think it's people doing their own imagination. And
yeah, people really feed into it.
yeah, because I did the Bloody Mary thing last night in room 306. I was bored out of my mind because I couldn't go to sleep. My husband and daughter fell asleep by 1. I'm bored out of my mind. I tried to go to sleep, so I got up and I just walked around the room with my night shots camera, just doing stupid stuff. And I
That's brave. I don't think I can do the Bloody Mary thing.
And I did the Bloody Mary thing. I go, oh, as you can see, it's a bunk. Like, ooh. But then when I walked out the bathroom, the light by the bed goes, blip, turns on. I go, okay. And I checked it, and the switch, you could sit there and turn it, and it wouldn't turn on very often. So I could understand it turning off, but turning on was kind of interesting.
Yeah.
But
you know, I have a BMT story. I was in basic military training, and a lot of people have killed themselves there because it's just an extreme environment. Like, there's so much hostility. I within the first day, there's this kid sobbing. There's like no, yeah, you got it. There's this kid sobbing on like the first day, and he's just completely crippled. It's completely different than what I knew before, so I could totally understand how people could kill themselves, and I heard more stories of people dying. But this guy. Huh?
I'm just thinking that just for a minute.
Anyway, so this guy, he was in the shower stall, just looking around. He walks in the shower stall, everything's normal, Comes out, the faucet's on full blast. And he's like freaking out, like, how did this faucet turn completely on? It's like completely on. And people have heard about hauntings tons of times in the BMT facilities. So
Well,
that's something that.
In Cedar Woolley, I think we have an old Job Corps place, and that used to be a mental hospital, and it's now a Job Corps place, and it's pretty well haunted.
Yeah.
It's got a good.
Yeah, well, anywhere where there's a lot of emotional stress.
Yeah,
Seems to be
emotional. It seems like emotions trap you there.
Mm.
And I guess there's like, I don't know, 1,000 people buried out in the backyard or something like that, in the old cemetery.
It was the first. It's notorious because it's the first place. I was there last time I was in Washington, and it's notorious because it was the first place they did frontal lobotomies.
Oh, that's
And so it was a lot of people who got them didn't need them.
Yeah, they were experimenting.
They were experimenting.
And then there's also it's tore down now. We had the Stillicone and Sanitarium up on the hill, up in the woods there. And they tore that down finally. There's remnants of that, and it's gone. It was pretty cool.
It's pretty cool. I think we should go downstairs.
Okay.
I feel like I'm ready to go downstairs and go into the room and start to light that up. Yeah.
All right, let's do it.
I think let's do that. I want to try the Ouija board down there too.
Okay.
Just like
They go portals, and I'm kind of uncomfortable with me partaking because I feel like I'm disrespecting them. Like I this is so not me, but I feel like I've done enough damage. So like I'm happy to watch you guys do it, but I don't really want to do it here, personally.
in the castle or
In the castle.
in the castle.
I feel like it's basically urinating on them.
You're a smart person. You catch on quick.
Well, yeah, I've always been for the Ouija board, but no, not here. To
Yeah.
me, I'm happy to watch you guys do it, but
Yeah, he catches on quick. So if you have a portable, I said.
I feel like I
ballroom,
screwed up massively, so I just
You're feeling a little,
very
sheepish.
very unhappy about it.
Little sheepish.
Yeah.
Yeah. And we all make mistakes, you know.
Mhm.
When I first started doing this, you know, coming up to the castle, I actually did the provoking stuff, and I said some really mean things to the Jesuit priest just to get him to do something, and I couldn't get nothing, and I just said, okay, hunky-dory fine, and then I went to the more, you know, more studying of it and kind of thinking about it, and how would I like it if somebody came into my house and demanded me to talk to them, and I didn't know who you are, you know. Just like if I came up and started tugging on your nostril, how'd you like that, you know?
Well, if a ghost approached me and wanted to talk to me, I'd be terrified initially. But once I got used to the idea, I'd probably talk to them. But then after a while, you know, once I started to accept their existence, I started to get a little upset with them wanting to talk to me all the time.
Yeah.
Like when I was busy or whatever.
Yeah, and you know, what if the ghosts do have a life on the other side, that they actually do continue with
What
their
if they're
life?
trying? They have something better to do than.
Then talk with you stupid, ignorant fleshies.
Mm-hmm.
You know? And so I kind of think about that. How would I feel if somebody came into my house and, hey, talk to me? Well, what you doing? You know?
So for those of us who are for the people who are just joining into the live stream now, if you could just take a couple minutes and tell us again the history of the Manresa Castle and the owners and the changes that were made.
Yeah, well, what I understand, Mr. Eisenbeis built this in 1897. He lived here, and he had his second wife, Kate. He died in 1902, and altogether he had 4 children, and she lived on to a nice healthy age, died of natural causes, and the woman who jumped out of the window supposedly is not his wife. She's just a person who was here. The house sat empty for approximately 20 years when it became a boarding house for a very short time. And that's when the girl got that letter and brokenhearted, so she jumps out the window, and then 5 days later, sorry, made a mistake. He'll be home shortly. So she runs around here, and she's just kind of a brokenhearted, upset ghost. And then the nunnery.
Is that Kate?
Well, they call her Kate, but I've been told her name's Maggie Davenport, so I don't know. But it's not Kate Eisenbeis. And then it became a nunnery for about 2 years, and it was attached to the hospital, the maternity ward. And then the Jesuit priests took over, and they built on the Jesuit Hall, and then they were here till about the 60s sometime, and then I heard for a short time again it was maternity ward, and then it was turned into a bed and breakfast by like 1970, I think, and it's been a bed and breakfast ever since, and I like it. So, but that's basically that's the story in a nutshell. And there's ghost stories of the Jesuit priest who supposedly hung himself. He became disillusioned with his religion and done himself in with the hangman's noose up here. And they say when you sleep in room 302, sometimes you can hear him walking around, and sometimes you hear men talking. And in 306, you hear women. You hear a girl in that, and sometimes you hear sobbing. But I get very cold, a cold breeze, not the bumpy, goosey ones, just a cold breeze on my arm in that room. But I've never had anything that scares the daylights out of me. And my daughter found Chihuahua in the shower stall of room 302. So those are the 3 that we know of. But there's about approximately 5 ghosts that we know of that runs around here. And I don't know a whole lot about the other ones. Those are the only ones that have been revealed. Know a little bit of their story, if any of those stories are true, but yeah.
Well, thank you for sharing with us. And yeah, let's go ahead, Sebastian. Let's switch down to the room downstairs.
Do we want to borrow the dowsing rods, or?
That's up to you.
As long as you don't bend them.
Yeah, we're gonna treat them well.
Yeah, so I just need a pack.
And I'm gonna take the Ouija board. I don't know if I'll use it or not, but just to take it downstairs.
You're like, you kind of killed my buzz, Greg.
Yeah. Well, I'm hoping that some people will open their eyes up about the Ouija board. And
Oh yeah. Well, I have a channel where I talk to people regularly about.
I have a real creepy
stuff.
story to tell you about a Ouija board too, which is another
Why don't you
major.
tell us right now?
I was a little kid. My sisters, they're 12 and 14 years older than me, and we had a Ouija board, and they were playing Ouija, and my dad scared the shnikes out of him because we have an old house with a gas furnace downstairs, and when you hit the side or talk in it, your voice comes up through the intake. And they were doing a seance, and my dad snuck down into the basin, and he smacked on the gas furnace and goes, oh my God, they all fell over backwards and scared the living doodlies out of them. I laughed because my dad told me what he was doing so he wouldn't scare me and Mikey. And my mom then got in this really religious kick about, Ouija boards are evil, you got to get rid of them. And so we took it out to our White Lake property, and we threw it in our bonfire we had out there. We just tossed it in there, and it made a hissy, screamy sound, and it made like a hooded, demonic thing, and it was gone. I was like, them things are bad, and so I don't like Ouija boards.
Yeah.
And I was probably 8.
Well, hey, if you think of it this way, I mean, you're essentially burning up a territory in which they've already gotten their goo or whatever, their energy on, and so that becomes their bond, just like this castle is a bond with ghosts that exist in it. And anything that they touch, they're attached to, which could potentially be people too, which is probably the point of an exorcism or whatever, is to get someone clean of that energy. Because once they basically are walking around marking things, and once it's marked, it becomes that much easier to be able to occupy or to basically utilize whatever tool or
when they
whatever.
Mark it open. If you don't close these
So
things,
you burning that was probably eliminating
the smartest
that.
thing you can do is burn them.
Who knows? Maybe you hurt them or something.
I don't know.
And
I
that
just
was
know.
the reaction.
I just remember that, and I
You
remember
destroyed
that.
something they were using.
And we never. We used to have a lot of weird stuff. I got pushed down our stairs when I was a kid.
Yeah.
It was about 2 steps, a landing, a couple more steps, a landing, and a couple more steps. And I was in front of the 2 steps because something scared me in my room. And I was there, and I felt something hit me in the back, and I rolled down. Of course, my mom heard me falling and screaming and crying and comes running. And first, I thought it was my brothers pushing me. I go, no, it wasn't Mikey and Georgie. It wasn't. And I was like 7.
Mm-hmm.
And then the other thing that happened to us in my mom's house is there was a toy box in the back of my closet. And above it was an old fur coat, which is a black market item from World War II. My mom's a war bride from World War II. My dad was a GM at the Nuremberg trials, not where they met. But my dad exchanged cigarettes for this coat. It's a chinchilla. And it was from Russia, and they had to sneak it over the lines, and people died because of this chinchilla coat. Mm-hmm. And so I think there were spirits attached to it. I didn't know it back then, but I think it now. And when I went to play in my toy box, I reached down to get a toy out of the toy box. something grabbed me and pushed me into it. And then when I tried to crawl out of the box, the fur, I was probably 4 or 5.
Yeah, I've heard
really little, and
I've
it
heard
was
stories
so,
of people being trapped under blankets.
It was traumatic for me.
The oh.
It was
To
very
have that
traumatic.
power taken away.
And then my mom came up and couldn't figure out what the heck I was crying and whining and freaking out, and this coat was attacking me. And I think now that I'm older and kind of understand things, I think those people who died bringing those, there was more than just that one chinchilla coat over. There's a whole bunch of them. And I think some of their spirits attached to it, and they were pissed off because of this freaking coat.
Yeah, this is all, it's all connecting.
It's all connected.
If you think about, all the stories you ever heard about stuff that people own and the like there's this the movie that's coming out, the Possession. It's all about how this box is stuff associated with it possesses this girl, like the spirits, whatever. It's like the gateway. You got this antique here. Thank goodness it's this antique here. Thank goodness it's not associated with anything I know that's super evil or anything. But I mean, it's gonna get, in time it'll probably get messed up.
And so I just kind of think about all the things, and Betty Mahan came in and blessed me. I bought these, I've been using them probably 6 years, 5 years. I started using a parabolic dish over 10 years ago, and I find that kind of fun. You can hear, sometimes you can hear the really tiny voices. It's kind of cool. Then you can also listen in to what's going on at a park near your house.
Very interesting. And then also, we're going to turn the comments back on because the Ethernet is stronger down in the room. But the Ethernet's been pretty awesome up here too. So Sebi, let me see. So,
good to go.
we're good to the Ethernet's.
Downstairs.
It's all ready to go. Okay, cool. So do you want me to go ahead and?
You can kill it here.
Okay, so before we do that, let's get this USB camera down there since this one's totally 100% working, and then I'll quit out of that.
Oh,
and
well,
then
we have the other two downstairs that were working.
But this
the ones we started off on.
is that this. But is that this one here? Because we moved the camera.
This one specifically, no. There was one that wasn't working, and that's the one we had up here.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Where did you leave the full spectrum to?
Sir? It's right here.
That
So-
took me a while to get a hold
So
of.
yeah, if you use the restroom or anything, now's a good time. We'll see you. We'll see you in just a couple minutes.
Okay. I don't know exactly. I haven't used this a lot, but I bought it.
Yeah,
and
that's
I've
right.
only
There'll be a
used it
little
once.
time in there that
So I'm not
give
sure.
it to me for like 5 minutes. I'll get back to you.
Yeah, I don't know where.
Okay, so
there's- I
Seb,
think
I'm gonna
it's
go
a
down
memory-
there.
there's a memory
Can
card
I
in it.
can I get the
It's easy to
key from you?
download.
And I'm gonna cut the volume on this so you don't have to hear me wrap the cable in stereo.
There's
There
a-
you go. Testing 1, 2, 3. Okay.
I just don't know where the memory card is.
So good.
I'm terrible. And I'll probably turn the infrared illuminator off, and I'm gonna leave the polka dots on. So hopefully the camera, and then we might have to buy DVR and pick these up.
So here's your camera
See you guys in a minute.
Oh, you have the card.
and I'll give
That's
the card back to you tonight.
one of my big cards.
Yeah.
So, Sebi?
Yep.
Give me 2 minutes.
I'm gonna put the
Can
polka
I
dots.
start breaking this stuff down?
I'm gonna put the polka dots here so I can continue seeing. Well, the DVR will pick up if anything breaks the polka dots.
Gotcha. Oh, are you planning on running that soon?
Unless you don't want me to, I can turn it off. I'm just gonna leave it on, and then when we come up tomorrow morning, you'll have about 8 hours of however many
Okay, cool.
hours. And then you might be able to catch something when everybody leaves. And
Gotcha.
then that way the dust will settle, and
Yeah.
then we'll see the dust versus the other nifty stuff.
Cool.
Yeah, I think that's my 16 gigabyte card. So.
Yeah, I got your 16. It's safe here in my pocket, so I'll get that back to you just tonight.
I'm gonna turn on the infrared illuminator. I think that's really. Needed. Unless I didn't use the knife shop. That's one less thing I have to remember to pack tomorrow. And to download the USB cord on there, just go to menu and find camera 1 and 2, and then when you get camera 1 download, and then camera 2 and download
You mean on the DVR?
on the DVR.
I might get you to show me that if that's okay.
I'm not too familiar with how to do it because my husband always does all that.
Okay.
So, and he'll be at work tomorrow.
Got it. Alright, I'll figure it out.
So I can go to the menu and we put the USB cord in there for the little thumbnail thing.
Got it.
You seem to be intelligent, you'll figure it.
Yeah, I'll get it. Don't worry. Thank you.
I just turned back on comments.
You mean on the DVR? I might get you to show me that, if that's okay. Alright, I'll figure it out. Yeah,
Someone says, I never realized how cool ghosts and haunted stuff was until watching BlackBoxTV and Onision live. No joke.
Cool.
Yeah.
I mean, there was just like, it was just like, yeah, it was awesome.
I mean, like this subject was dead to me for such a long time.
I understand.
And then this has just brought everything back. And then some. Apparently the rapture. I do feel like hell is an invention though.
I do too.
Like how could anyone have that much power against the creator of all things? Come on.
I agree.
And why would he care about torturing us? He hates us. He wanted nothing to do with us. Just have to look at us every day? Yeah, right.
I'll be right back.
Mm. Hey guys, are we live? Let's see what's going on. Switching back to the third floor. What's going on here? Pardon if I'm just staring at the screen. I'm trying to figure everything out. Is there an error?
And I'm gonna really like the comments that we've been getting on Twitter tonight. They've been like a lot of cool stuff. So I'm gonna keep focusing on that for a little bit. It's interesting. The comments make it lag. They really do.
Hopefully they fix that soon. So would you say this episode has helped give you some hope?
I definitely think so. I actually really like the comments we got on Twitter and the conversation on Twitter. It's been like pretty genuine.
You were trying to say stuff to me up there about me, but you never got it. You're right.
Oh, that was interesting.
You seem like you're still trying to figure me out.
You? No, you're. I don't think you can be figured out.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I think it's you're you're like any good human. You're evolving and changing. You know.
Mm-hmm. I definitely grow, but the whole negativity thing, that's dead and gone. I've shifted the style of my Speaks channel a long time ago, and ever since then I've been getting massive changes in my life for the better.
That's awesome. I always just wanted everybody to
See the good side?
yeah. I see you as like an artist, you know? That's how I see you. You know? And I feel sometimes that that on YouTube a lot of people because you're talking to so many people, people like you just to be easy to understand and sort of basic and like super fast to digest.
You know what it is people just want you to be positive. They just want you to be happy. And once you're happy, you naturally attract more and more people to you. Makes sense.
But I think that as artists we get to go through stuff highs and lows, and I think it takes guts to record that and put that out there. And so sometimes I feel like people don't give people on YouTube the chance to be themselves. They want the whole thing on YouTube is just to be yourself, is like to represent who you are in a real way. And I always feel like a lot of people, they sort of turn into these caricatures of who they are. And I always felt like you've been true to yourself, and so sometimes I feel really defensive. Let me see if we're even on.
You mean where people aren't?
Yes, we're on.
To be
Okay.
themselves?
Hey, I thought we were. Okay, there we go. But you know what I mean. Anyways, we were just having a conversation.
Actually taking pictures of myself.
We were having conversations about Onision taking pictures of himself.
Yeah. Well, that's be on my Tumblr, my
Oh, we're still live.
Instagram.
Been watching the live stream for a long time now. It's so interesting. Says Zombie Dragon. Smosh India says that stuff was way too awesome. I'm reading on Twitter right now. If you want to tweet us, you can tweet us at BlackBoxTV or at Onision. And so this is in the live feed. The Zombie Dragon says the rapture bit scared the bejesus out of me.
Yeah, dude, it's revolutionary.
It's kind of awesome.
Mind-blowing shit.
Yeah.
I'm just amazed still.
Let's see. I can't wait to see the edited version. It says Designing Donna, and I definitely think there's going to be an edited version of this because so much cool stuff happened. I'm excited to see the night vision footage and the infrared footage. Double X Mol YFX or FXX says Onision BlackBoxTV legit amazing. And then Cynthia says lag is still hitting pretty sharply since you moved downstairs. Please leave comments off. Okay. I can do that. I'm turning the comments off now. So if you want to talk to us, you need to talk to us through Twitter at BlackBoxTV or at Onision. I keep repeating it tonight, but I think that is the only thing about running live this way, is we definitely have a bit of struggle with the lagging when the comments are coming in as fast as they are now. If you've been watching tonight and you've been with us all night, I want to say thanks for being on this journey. It's so cool to share with everybody. And if you're just joining in, we're live at the haunted Manresa Castle in Port Townsend, Washington. Greg lives
No,
south
no,
of
no,
here.
no, 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 no. I don't live anywhere. We don't talk about where Greg lives.
Oh, well, Tony lives on the moon. Greg lives at 666 Mockingbird Lane.
Mockingbird Lane.
Yeah.
We don't talk about my special place.
We don't talk about your special place. Let's see here. I want to switch this up. Allow comments. So I'm sorry if we're not going to do comments through YouTube, because we want to make sure that's we want to make sure that you guys can see this and we can enjoy this together. Retroflex says, I once saw the ghost of a little boy at my friend's house and later found out he saw the same thing a week earlier. Freaky deaky. Oh, that's pretty cool. Also, I'm going to go live on Skype. This may or may not work, so I'm only going to try one call. My phone died upstairs, so I'm going to, this is going to take a beat before it gets out. But if you want to communicate with us now, or you have any questions for either one of us, oh yeah, it works so much better. Yeah. So yeah, this just so you know, I turned off the comments because the lagging. It's not to really shut you guys down. So if you want to communicate with us, please do at BlackBoxTV or at we are going to and yes we are going to resume to talking with spirits. Actually, give me 1 second. So I'm going to pull that other Ethernet out.
It's the blue one.
I know, right? Which Ethernet cable? It's the blue one. Oh, okay, good. Let me see this one. This one is going. Oh, this one goes. Hey, do you know which Ethernet cable goes upstairs?
Which one goes upstairs?
You want to just troubleshoot it with me, by the way? Because we're going to pull it out.
This one?
Okay. Are we on the same one?
This now it's this lower one.
That's the lower one?
Yeah.
So this one here?
Someone says, I feel like you went to this experience thinking you knew how things worked, but have grown from it. You could actually see the change.
You want to pop it?
Because I said this has been life-changing to Vince. What was the change? The tears rolling off my face? You freaking out?
Hopefully I just didn't pull the wrong one, but good one? Okay, cool. Well, let's see how many other different ways I can make us not lag. We are going to resume questions and seance. I want to use a Ouija board, but Greg doesn't want to do it, and I kind of understand that. After everything we've experienced tonight and everything we've seen, I think he said we'd be kind of assholes to do it, and I agree with that. I've never seen a Ouija board
Well,
work.
considering they specifically stated they
Yeah.
and that they do not want to do it. And it's kind of like, someone walking in your house and then just turning on like a freaking tornado. Something terrible.
Yeah, here's another. In fact, let me just see if we can't. 1 second. It's a little bit stretchy here, but I think we'll survive. because there's like some really, really cool comments and questions on Twitter. So let's spend a minute there. There we go. Oh, how lovely 19 said, watching this live stream has made me rethink my thoughts on my religion. For a while I was like Onision, but now I'm rethinking. I think this
has been a really
pretty cool.
life-changing night for me. The whole world just got reinvented before my eyes. Because you know how when you hear something that just you believe to your core is true, but you never knew you thought it was true until you hear it?
Yeah.
It's kind of like that. It's like, that's the answer. That's what I've been looking for. That's the thing. That's the missing piece that just finished this puzzle. And now it's all connecting.
Love WWE and WWF. Me too. So, will this video be up so I can watch it again like a regular upload? I want to show my friends proof he said he loved me. There you go. This video will be up. One of the things about the live shows is we film as much as we can, but a lot like what you're watching right now won't be recorded because we're not filming right now. So
YouTube automatically record it.
Yeah, the first 2 hours.
That's it.
Yeah, it's the first 2 hours.
Well, the first 2 hours are pretty amazing.
They were
right?
pretty amazing.
We went upstairs and we did the crying and yeah. Did you get the crying in the first 2 hours?
I think you did. So I'm
that
telling you.
Just amazed me too.
So Triple E says, so I'm telling you this. My dad died 2 years ago, and I was seeing his ghost frequently when you guys were using the ... Boom Productions said, I seen a ghost in my storage room, a shadow in the bathroom, and I heard footsteps in the hall when there was no one there. And then, let's see, and my phone is still dead, but I'm going to try to Skype as soon as it goes up. If you want to talk to us, you can Skype me at BlackBoxTV Live. And we have 100 feet of USB cables, so we're going to take this camera on a little journey in just a little bit. Let's see here. Black, thanks for the evening, to getting questions answered, to scaring the crap out of me. I feel so relieved by everything. Nice. I'm going to do some ghost hunting on YouTube one day, just don't know when. Well, start today and send us links to your videos. Whose home is this? So we just talked about that, but we were at the Manresa Castle in Port Townsend, Washington. Here's a little picture of it. In fact, if I go like this, you'll be able to see it a little better. We're at that castle up on the top right of your screen right now, and we just left the spire at the top. So it's basically the we were in this area of the castle, pointing up. I'm gonna run a couple of the videos that we showed earlier tonight, just so you guys can see some of the stuff that the people at the beginning saw, who started with us when we went live 5.5 hours ago. Every time I think that there's no way I'm going to be able to make it through, I think it's going to last forever, and then we just... This is my favorite one, though. I think this one's I think this one's the best one. This and Velisca are the best ones we've done, because it was just like I learned something new.
Honored to be on it.
Yeah.
Glad I got in the bestie. Oh, dude.
So let's see. Seb, are there any videos hooked up to this
What do
still?
you think that zombie concept?
I think it's pretty cool.
It's on
There's
the
this-
hard drive.
Oh,
I mean,
cool.
Isn't that scary existence?
Okay, my phone
is
just
funny.
booted up, so I'll be able to go live soon. The hard drive attached, brother? Yeah, which, sorry. BBTV portable?
Yes.
And
Same with
Washington card dumps?
Yep.
For live stream? Okay, cool. So this is, I'm going to play this again. This is the interview with Isabella that we played a while back. But actually, yeah, should I do that, or should we give them a little bit of the tour first? Go ahead and tell me on Twitter. Do you want to see the Isabella interview again? For those of you who haven't seen it. No Ouija board. Actually, we did the Ouija board earlier, and it was kind of fantastic.
Did it move?
It definitely moved. That was cool, though.
You notice how it built up, though.
Yeah.
Energy. And we tried everything to get it to move. And the paper was what finally worked.
Come on in.
It's locked.
Oh. Thanks, Tom.
Keep my number, put it in your phone, and
Okay.
if you need me or want to use me,
Okay, cool. Thank you. That was awesome.
it was fun.
That was a lot of fun.
Especially when you get an agnostic, start believing in God. That's even
Yeah,
I think there's.
it's crazy.
You need to talk to my niece because she's agnostic,
Yeah.
and she was a choir girl. She was something in the church. I was a babysitter in the church type person.
So we're gonna.
Technically,
Let me show you. Let me show you how
I'm
this
like-
how this journey began.
I'm like an advanced agnostic at this point where I'm very, very, very like this.
Hey guys, good morning.
seems
We are
like no
driving
problem.
south in
But
Washington,
like I don't
and
know.
we are
I
headed
believe
to
that
Port
when we
Townsend.
die, there's
We're
definitely
going to take a ferry across the
I
water
believe
and
all
we're going
our
to stay in a haunted
lives,
castle tonight.
you know, that we're all. I believe what they're
Yeah.
saying.
Whenever I say
About-
haunted, I always think of fake, by the way, to be honest with you. Because
we are turning right
Oh,
off here.
I'm turning right or left?
Right.
Okay. He just pointed left, by the way.
I said right.
Okay. And it should be interesting. Washington is one of my favorite states, and the Puget Sound area where I'm in. Oh, I just pulled into the other lane. Sorry about that, guys. I get you guys fell too. It's one of my favorite places, and a game I became obsessed with some years back called Alan Wake. A lot of it takes place here. So, yeah. We're going to record some videos on our way there so we can show you guys
It's all right.
Hey guys, Tony V's on the phone.
our journey to where we are, where you're watching now. Hey guys, good morning. We are driving south.
So I'm gonna go now. Bye. Okay. No, I was actually recording a Oprah video.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's awesome. We're both doing the. We're both in. So so I'm on the phone right now with Onision so I'm on the phone right now with Onision, and he's joining us tomorrow, and he was just telling me a story about some of the stuff that he's experienced in the past, and so I actually wanted to record it because I was like, wow, this is cool. I didn't know that you had like so much experience with this stuff.
Oh yeah, I have a lot of weird experience. Like I'm kind of demented in that sense, just because like I say weird things when I do the Ouija board, and I don't know. I get a lot of weird experiences. Like when I was a lot younger, I thought I was like, the center of the universe, where all these entities wanted to talk to me because I was the golden boy, I was the one or something. It was just really exaggerated self-esteem or whatever. But and my initial experience with the Ouija board was this. Like we were in this room, myself and 3 family members, and we literally the way we did the Ouija board is we took a piece of cardboard and we wrote the letters out on the cardboard and numbers, and then we just made a little cursor out of cardboard as well, and then we all put our fingers on the cursor in the middle, and then it would go to whatever letters or whatever, and it worked perfectly well. Like it's the most easy quote game to make in the world. But no, we were spending all night talking to these entities or our subconscious minds or whatever the explanation for the Ouija board is. We were talking to ourselves or whatever. But we were talking to it all night, and the whole house is equally heated. Like there's great AC and there's great heater. So it wouldn't make sense as to why the room suddenly became so cold over time. I think we were going out for 4 hours, and the room got so cold that you could see your breath. So like what you see in those movies is actually pretty darn accurate as far as your breath goes, because like we were just like hanging out, and then my cousin's mom would come in the room, and she's like, why the hell is it so cold in here? Or like, what is that cold like this in the house? So it actually.
Oh, dude, you just kind of freaked me out because I was like, you just kind of freaked me out. I'm like, the whole thing started shaking, the whole car, and then I realized, oh, the ferry's moving. Like, look at the. I just realized the ferry. Yeah, we're on it.
Flash back to that scene in The Ring where the
Yes.
horse jumped off the ferry or whatever.
Yeah, I was just like, why is the car moving? All right, good job, Tony V.
Yeah, so the room got super cold, and then there was this dude named Judla, called himself GWDLA. So that he just basically played into this whole, I thought it was special thing, and then my cousins were getting mad at me because I was actually like laughing or whatever at this whole got to the point where we were trying to get them to prove that they weren't us, and so we tried to have them spell out ghosts or whatever, except we didn't tell them that it was ghosts. We had one person sit to the side of the board, and they wrote something on a piece of paper, and if the quote ghost could read a piece of paper, that it would confirm their existence, and that you weren't just fooling around or whatever, and that it wasn't just our subconscious or someone pushing it intentionally. Well, they spelled GH, and that's it. Like, they didn't spell the rest of ghost. But it was weird that they could actually spell that much, but at the same time, it's like, I don't know, maybe it was just us guessing or something. But anywho, so that was the first experience, and then another experience is when we went to this burned down factory, and we didn't know anything about this factory, but we took this regular old, store-bought Ouija board, and we placed it down on the second floor of one of the sections of the factory that wasn't burned down. And we started, the first thing that happened was we had a candle with us, so we lit the candle, and the candle funneled up, like the flame funneled up, and the weirdest thing, I've never even heard this before, it made this kind of miniature explosion sound, was like, and we had no explanation for it, because it's like, the room there was no gas in the room or anything, it was a well-ventilated room, and there was the open door, which had, was air coming in, but the funnel, it just funneled up into maybe a 6-inch or 7-inch flame, and then kind of just went poof, and then it was gone. And we're like, what the hell was that? Obviously there was, either there's some scientific explanation or there's just a lot of, spiritual energy there. But we lit the candle again, and then it was just completely normal. Like, there was nothing there. And this was a wide open room, so it's not like we just extinguished some gas or burned through some gas. It was just, there was no real explanation. So then we, started talking to these characters or whatever on the board, and they started to paint this whole picture as to what happened at the warehouse, that somebody had actually had torched it, like somebody had sabotaged it because they just got fired from their job or something. I don't remember exactly, but they had just basically become an arsonist, and in the process killed 3 of their coworkers, apparently intentionally. So I'm talking to 3 of the dead coworkers allegedly, and they're telling me when the factory burned down, what exactly happened there, etc. And then we take the Ouija board and we went downstairs, and the Ouija board cursor starts hovering, the tip of it starts hovering, bobbing up and down. It's like, I know I'm not doing anything, and the person next to me is freaked the fuck out that it's happening. So we're like, okay, so obviously this isn't us. But it's just pointing in different directions, where, the burnings occurred and where, everybody fled or whatever. So later on that night we go home and we look the place up online, and we find that all the information that they gave us was identical to the information that was in the news reports, that it was an arsonist and that it did burn down 3 years prior or whatever. So it was interesting to get the education through the Ouija board when we had no idea ourselves, and there was no way we could have explained it. So that was kind of a surreal experience in general.
Dude, that's awesome. You always told me that I think this is gonna be really interesting. I'm glad you're joining us. This is gonna be a good group. It's gonna be a good group.
My intention is to get a reaction, but it just depends on what you guys, are able to do.
Well, yeah. Yeah.
So, I guess I just realized HP has the same design as the Harry Potter logo. Actually, not really, because it's lowercase, but HP, Harry Potter.
All right,
Alright, so if you want to scoot that way,
okay.
That'll work, yeah. I'm gonna swing and then just slide that sideways. I'll come over here so you can get in.
Okay.
So you can just slide that open and hop on in.
Wow.
It's very old school. Don't worry, you won't die, hopefully.
Thanks for preparing that.
Of course, yeah. No big deal.
You get used to it.
Do you?
Yeah.
I couldn't.
Because then when you're in post and you don't have good shots of stuff, you're pissed. So you just go.
You just do it all the time then. Oh. Ghostbusters! Sorry. The vacuum cleaners look like the Ghostbusters names on their back.
I gotcha.
Oh, so you're gonna head down that way, over towards the staircase there. You got the door for the room. See? okay, maybe.
That was hilarious.
Alright, so past the staircase on your right hand side. Looks like 306 is available to look at. Hey, Teresa.
What number is that?
35. What number is that?
Wait, what's that right there?
That is...
305?
That's 305, yes. Is
Jimmy was the night clerk for a while, and he comes around the corner here, and he's seen a woman in a Victorian dress standing here, and he was going to ask her where he got it, because his wife likes those things, and he was going to get one for his wife. So he walks down here and finds she's standing in the chair through it, and so he just turned around and went back into the office.
Did he stay? He working here?
Yeah, he stayed for a while, and then he was, retired, I guess. He was a nice guy. And Carrie was the original head of household. She has tons of stories, but she has blown out these, poor thing. And she was forced retirement by a doctor. And she could have told you lots of stuff. So, hello. Hi.
So let's go outside and take a look.
Outside? Okay.
Yeah.
Tim, there's coffee. I don't want you to get you in.
That's all good. No, I was more, it always depends, on the temperament of the hotel itself. So it's like,
Let's see, I was out here, this is back when that orb followed my sister into the room. We were just taking pictures of the outside of the castle.
Wait 1 second, Donna. We're gonna get some stuff out here. This is beautiful.
I should have my husband pull up a picture that I got of the castle. It was dusk, so the sky is dark behind it. Not quite this dark. And I have like a limb in the front of it. It's really a cool picture. And once we were here, that very top room there, the very end top room, weird stuff. You can see weird things on occasion. We kept seeing a shadow in there.
Wait 1 second. Which one's our room?
Your room is over there. It's the 2 windows in the middle.
Oh, great. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, that's the other entrance. I was just like,
Yeah.
who's in my room?
This is the actual lobby entrance. And over here is the restaurant and lounge entrance, which is the original castle. That's my baby.
That's awesome.
For my big butt. When the sun's out, you gotta check out the tint on my car. I've got laser tint underneath it of shooting stars and a full moon in the back.
Nice.
Pretty cool. That's room 302. We were in the tower earlier. You're in 304, and I'm in room 306.
I wonder if we see any of that on cam?
Yeah, a little bit.
A little bit. We were up in the attic. That's the attic up there in the turret, and that's where we had the Jesuit priest had hung himself. And then the room right below it is room 302. That has 2 beds in it, and that's the room where I had my toes massaged, and my daughter found a little ghost girl named Chihuahua. And you can hear sometimes voices and people walking around in the attic when nobody's up there. And the next room is 304. That room gets extremely warm no matter what time of year. And then this is 306 where the young lady supposedly jumped out of that window. I did get a series of photos of an orb coming down, and right about where the lounge is, it went into the back, and I chased it with my camera all the way in the back where I lost it with a bunch of other lights and stuff that was going on back there. And so I got a weird orb anomaly there. That was kind of cool. I got some other weird ones here. I also got a weird, at an entrance, it looks like an old monk standing at this door. I gotta see if I can find that picture. And then over, that's the direction to our right is where the hospital is.
Just pan across the building to the right, but do it very slowly, just so it's clean.
Yeah, and that's the hospital where it supposedly was connected with a tunnel at one time.
I'm gonna go like that.
Jimmy was the night clerk for a while, and he comes around.
This is part of the original construction.
This is all original construction. Up to this point over here, when you come up this ramp, you're entering under the Jesuit Hall. There are pipes, so please be careful. Stay low head.
Watch your head
You're
there.
gonna have to duck that. I hope they didn't lock it. Okay, they didn't lock it. And there's a pipe.
Testing. So right now we just Kat M just Skyped in, so I just wanted to like give her a chance to say hi, and Kat, we had a lot of success with the rods with these guys. So next time, hey Greg, wait a second, because so Kat had a question that she wants you to ask next time you use these, and what was the question?
Next time you use the rod thing, I was wondering if like the ghosts or whatever think that there's an afterlife, like if you're reincarnated. That's what I meant.
Okay, does reincarnation exist?
Great question.
Okay, first of all, do you work? Yes. Okay, do you not work? Okay, gotta make sure. I'm just gonna ask a basic question. I'll ask a question that I know. Was I born in 1986? Was I born in 1985? Was I born... Okay, so I was born in 1985.
Oh, you were?
Yeah.
Oh, good. I was like,
yeah.
I'm like...
Okay, so... are you aware of reincarnation? Okay. As far as you know, does reincarnation exist? Are you... hold on.
Gotta balance on that.
Yeah. These are a lot more free. Are you able to reincarnate? Have you just... Hold on. Have you just chosen to stay in this castle instead of reincarnating at the moment? Yes. Okay, is there a limit to how many times you can reincarnate? Okay, so instead of just standing around, you can go back in a human body. New human body. That's multiple confirmations.
So interesting. So I think just to first, because people may be just signing in right now. So will you explain to us what you're doing and how it works?
He's probably not familiar with them. I'm a little bit familiar with them, but not real good. The dowsing rods work on energy, and you tunnel the energy from around you, which could be spirits or the Mother Earth itself or whatever it comes from, and you think about the question you want, and crossing means yes, away means no, and straight means neutral.
Okay, anything else?
No, that was great. The thing that makes me think about, of course, is that if the world is overpopulated and crowded and everybody's just sort of waiting,
more people reincarnate?
But it's also like, it makes you think too that maybe that's what it is. It's this constant source of energy.
You know, and maybe that supports
like,
the fact that, or you know how I was saying, thank goodness, you know, we're last or whatever. Maybe we're not.
We might not be.
Maybe we've been around forever and ever. For a
We
long
might have
time.
been reincarnated because sometimes.
Maybe I was fighting on the beaches of Troy or something like that.
You never know, because sometimes, like, I can't stand high-collared outfits that choke me.
Oh, hey. Sorry,
I think I was hung in a previous life.
Okay, hey, let's ask that.
And I feel like I was by the
They might know about your previous lifetimes.
I think I was a witch.
Dude, wow.
Well, without a W, put B on that normally.
Do you know about her previous lifetimes? Okay, can you just like basically read 100% of our brains or our souls and just see it? Okay, so we're like an open book, I guess, to them.
Yeah.
Okay, was she ever a witch in a previous lifetime?
I didn't need confirmation on that.
Yeah, okay, was she ever hung? Was she ever hung by a rope? By her neck?
Till dead.
Well. Was she ever hung by her neck by a rope till dead? I love how it crosses and then it just stays.
Find out I used to be Sarah Good.
Okay. Was Tony ever a witch?
Or warlock for a man.
Is Tony's reaction to entities where he gets sick, does that have something to do with his previous lives? See, that's a tendency, is when you have some kind of quirk in this life, it's because of something, like people would be afraid of fire or just have a weird fear of heights, and it's because they jumped off a building or
Something just jumped in my brain. Civil War. He's a Civil War. He died at the Civil War. I don't know why.
I just got the chills. Tony served in the Civil War.
In a previous life.
Wow.
I tell you,
He's very
I'm
old.
not a psychic. I'm not a medium. I'm nothing of that. Just sometimes.
It's intuition. You know, it's something that connects. You know, something that comes out of nowhere. Okay. So how does that relate to him being afraid of, or not afraid, but reacting to entities? Do you think?
All the death.
Okay, so he gets sick by the presence of death because of all the death he saw in Civil War. It's always the funny thing about asking these questions and people coming to these conclusions off the spot. Like this happens every single time I've ever done supernatural stuff. Is people just say stuff that makes sense, but you don't know where they got it from, and then you try to confirm it through whatever method you're using, and it goes yes, and it's like, well, how did we just figure this out? And sometimes people say stuff and it's just it's wrong.
Yeah.
But a lot of times people just go on a roll, like they're just connected to something, like something's whispering in their ear.
Yeah, so
saying say this.
Or like just like.
I get this all the time though. It's always like there's this connection between you and whatever's in the room, and
a lot of people don't understand it, and they just think you're weird, and they walk away on you. And
well, they don't. It's lack in experience. I'm pretty sure if everybody saw what you saw or whatever, they would start to believe.
Yeah, you lived in my house for about a year and tell me it's not haunted yet. I've had 2 totally separate ghost companies come through there, and they both came up with the fact that it's got more than one spirit in it.
Have you ever had?
I want to talk for just a second.
Okay.
So because I feel like I'm sort of curious. Because BlackBoxTV, the channel that we're watching, that we're broadcasting on right now. So this is interesting thing happened for me. I'm actually really afraid of horror movies, and I mean, you see how jumpy I am, like when you came in. No, but it's okay. I was just so focused, and that happened earlier tonight. And the really cool thing about having you join me with this is because you're such a you're a strong personality, you're a strong force. So it was like, whenever I'd start going like, oh no, I don't really want to do this, I would just wait to see how you reacted to it, so that I could have, because a lot of times it's like it's just kind of Seb's obviously is a total non-believer, and so it was really interesting, and had said as much.
Someone who understood, who is willing to accept the situation and try to rationalize it. So like, where is this logically possible? Yeah. What is logically going on?
Did he tell you what happened as he was leaving, with the light hanging off the hangman's noose?
What?
It was holding still, completely still, and all of a sudden it started flickering back and forth. And I go, is that you, one of the ghosts doing it? I go, 2 flashes for yes, 1 flash for no, and it went flash.
Did that happen, Seb?
Sorry?
The light.
The news.
The news with the.
Yeah.
That freaked you out, or?
It's actually happening, yeah.
Really?
Yeah, cameras were off, but yeah, we were watching.
Just the DVR caught it.
And I think.
But there's no voice.
Dude, I love how active we've tapped into this place.
It's been really cool, but it's interesting because I was never scared since I got here. Never scared, just uneasy, and
I wasn't
so.
scared at all, and now I'm freaking terrified.
Oh really?
I'm not. You know how I was like, yeah, let's show these ghosts. I'm like, no, I think this is serious. Like, I realize I'm strong and everything. It's just I feel like it's kind of like you get told about someone getting hit by a car or something, and it happens right in front of you. You're like, I'm not afraid of cars. Well, okay, this is very real. Like this, just because it won't necessarily ever happen to me, it's still very real that these things happen and these things exist.
There are so many skeptics out there, and then they want to go and play with the ghosts, and they're rude to them, and then they wonder why they get scratched. Duh.
Oh yeah. I was gonna ask you just real quick.
Okay.
What is your experience with scratches?
I've never had one.
Yeah?
Because I respect the ghosts and I treat them like they're my friends.
I had somebody who was really angry at me, and I started getting scratches up my leg
What did you
for
do
no
to
reason.
provoke them?
I think it was an ex-girlfriend. Ex-girlfriend. Yeah.
Who passed away? Or?
Nope. Just pissed at me. She's really into the supernatural stuff.
She's a black witch. Then if she had evil, that's negative. You're not supposed to get bad karma.
Yeah.
You don't hurt people, it's bad karma.
Yeah.
And
I'm gonna jump back to this because then I want to take another Skype call. And for me, what happened is like, and sorry to interrupt you. So it's interesting for me just a lot of the stuff tonight because like BlackBoxTV, I started because when I started directing stuff, people are like, you're a horror director and you know how to deal with death really well, and I was like, no, I'm afraid of that stuff. But it's funny, once I started doing it and then doing it more regularly and directing the pieces, I always knew pretty much how they should feel or what should be in them or whatever. And I think the interesting thing about all of this for me is that like it's so cool. It's something I've been afraid of my whole life. It's something like including this broadcast that I'm totally drawn to. I'm totally drawn into. But it's not something that like I ever grew up saying this is what I'm gonna do. I wanted to make like movies like E.T. I'm just not very good at them because not enough people had killed E.T.
No, it's too sweet.
It's too sweet. Like I do this kind of cathartic, tragic
I have a story
stuff.
in my brain that I try to write out and I can't write it out. I think it's pretty good.
What do you mean, like for a movie or something?
Yeah, actually, I started this story when I was 18 years old before I even knew about Manresa Castle.
Kat, thank you so much for joining us.
Thank you for having me on.
Okay, and thank you for staying. Where are you calling from, by the way?
Nevada.
And
Whereabouts?
Reno, Nevada.
Well, cool. Enjoy your cool summer night.
Thank you.
All right. Thanks for calling and thanks for watching.
Thank you.
Okay, bye. Demonic son, and the gypsy didn't want to. And in the process of trying to get rid of the issue, the gypsy hooks up.
If you want to Skype me at BlackBoxTV Live.
And she has an illegitimate child from the monk, and she puts it at the doorstep, and the monk knows it's his, but none of the other monks knows it's his. And so he raises the child as a monk, and then through the bloodline, there's a bunch of crazy stuff that goes on, of course, and through the bloodline, the spirit, the witch person put a curse on her and her.
Scott, how you doing tonight?
Keep chasing him.
Hey.
How are you?
So he tries to.
Grind yourself.
He now has to go back to the
It's been
monastery,
great.
go
It's
down
been
to
like a
the
wild night, dude.
Because his great-great-grandfather
It sounds like it, man. Holy shit.
Did you get a chance to check out anything?
I've been watching since like 3 in the morning here, and it's now 11.
Oh, it was an interesting night. I quite liked it.
It was very, very interesting.
Yeah, I think a lot of us in the room are agnostic in a big way, and it was really cool to look at, to suddenly get a flash of like a concept of the afterlife that I'd never thought about. That was cool. Well, did you want to say hi to anybody, or did you have any questions for any of us?
Just hi to Greg, and I was just wondering how you guys are, handling it. I mean, it must be a very, very emotional thing to go through,
For some of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, for me.
And I mean, the whole concept of the whole limbo thing, I was really happy that you asked that, because it's something that I've always pondered about, like the idea of Christianity and stuff, where essentially Christianity, what they did was they took this out of the thought, okay, hang on a second, this isn't right. And that ponders, like Greg was talking about, like religion and stuff like that, and saying that there's parts of it he believes in and doesn't. And I guess the thing for me is that Christianity itself, if you can pull things out of it so easily, then what's the point?
Oh yeah, that's a great question. He said, if you with Christianity, if you can pull things out so easily, what's the point? And I think the interesting thing is, it's like some of the experiences we've had tonight when we're listening to stuff. I think if you show one thing to a group of people, they all see it differently, and they all experience it differently, and they all describe it differently. Yeah. And I think that's the same thing as with religions. I think they all come from exactly the same place, but it's like a game of telephone where it just keeps changing and evolving, and some people hold things and some people let go of things. And it's like when somebody asks, if somebody asks you, a question, you answer them. You give them an answer based upon that certain circumstance. Like when your girlfriend says, "Do I look fat in this dress?" You're like, "You look amazing." you know, it's like, you know, it's probably not the dress, it's probably the 3 quarts of like Rocky Road ice cream, but you don't say that. And I think, and it's a horrible analogy in a way, but I think what happens is that there's one true story that began us all, and that story's been changed and added onto so many times that what we're left with is a game of telephone. And I always think it's so dangerous when people take books that were rewritten many times and say this is an absolute truth, because the only thing that we know absolutely is we come from somewhere, and none of us know what that thing exactly looks like. And there's pictures and people, and there's pictures and ideas, but we're still trying to figure it out. So I think the interesting thing about tonight is I came here and I wanted like demon shaking and beds moving and all this kind of stuff, and I'm walking out of and I walk out of here and I'm just like, oh yeah, the rapture. There's a lot of people waiting, like, and I haven't thought about that since I was a kid. But even the word the rapture, like the idea, the concept, we've taken that from maybe what is the original truth of it, and we've changed it and added stuff to it. See, because for me, when you say, and I don't mean to get political, and I'm gonna try not to, or get overly religious, but you know, when any country say that God's on their side as they're bombing another country, I personally don't think and it's like when people when people think, I always feel like you know, I would feel. I'm gonna make a little bit of a joke, but you know, I do pray, and sometimes I think, well, you know, God you know, is too busy to answer my prayers because he's obviously, you know, helping people win Academy Awards and basketball championships. And so it's like, so for me, I just think that the idea of the truth about us and our existence is something that is very true and very exact, but the story's been told so long, it's changed. But there's still underneath all of the lies and all of the misinformation and deception, there's an absolute truth. That's still an exciting idea, that there's still, even in all of our stuff, with all of our technology, with everything we have, there's still an absolute truth, and it's somewhere just going, oh yeah. And I feel like there's a point, like we had that point where we're talking about the rapture.
I feel like that's one of the most true religious-based things I've ever been told. Like seriously, I don't ever remember experiencing some moment where I believed something so fully when I was told it. And the way they described the rapture, it connected all these things in my life. Yeah, there's this one broken part.
Praise to God, oh help me this, give me that. How many people actually pray to God and say thank you? Thank you for giving, and actually mean it. Not because you're having faith.
Human thing. We always complain more than we.
Yeah. My prayer policy is that I only say gratitude prayers, you know. And sometimes like in the hardest parts of my life, I've always been like, and thank you for this shitty situation, because I obviously need to go through it. Like, but it's true. It's true. I always am just like that, because it's like when I moved back to the States and I got sober and stuff, and like my life just like tanked, you know. I was like a recording artist and I totally drank it away. My life just like exploded, and I came back to the States like 13 years ago. I was just like, I'd always asked for stuff, and then I was just like, hey, thanks for this thing.
And another thing that don't make sense to me is every time something bad starts happening, well, gee, thanks God for doing this and I did that. Well, hello, there's two forms of life here. There's the good people and the bad guy called Lucifer, one of God's most beloved angels who got mad at God because he loved us over his own angels, and so some of the angels joined Lucifer and he kicked his ass down to earth. So that's why sometimes when earth is hell.
Yeah, that makes sense. And so maybe it's not so much that it's hell, but maybe he is. He could, if Lucifer exists, maybe he could just be, you know, amongst us, messing with people.
Or maybe it's the idea. Maybe it was the idea of something called Satan. It was the idea of something, and then how did the story get reworked, and how did King James rewrite it to work with his civil system? He didn't like that, but he liked that. Know, when I'm describing stuff to people, I'm
And so when it comes to religions, I don't try to hold it against nobody for whatever religion they follow, including the Wiccans, because they worship Mother Earth basically, and the natural that God created. So indirectly, in my mind, they do worship God. And that's why they don't offend me or upset me. And so I try to accept every religion as who they are. And I don't try and say my religion's better and yours a piece of shit. Because I don't know whose religion's right, and of course everybody wants to think their religion's the right religion.
It's all uncertain.
So just be a good person and treat everybody nice. Like for instance.
Can't be wrong there.
With gay people, a lot of your overly religious, they're sinners, they're all going to hell. Why? They're nicer than the people. What about Elizabeth Taylor? She's been divorced and married 7 flipping times. You think she's gonna go to heaven then? Hell no. Because it says in the Bible you're supposed to live until death do you part.
It also says, weren't you supposed to sacrifice a woman if she does?
Yeah,
There's
you're
like
supposed
to give
put her down.
You're supposed to put her down and give a goat to a mountain.
Stuff.
Like I mean, it's like, and I think
so,
I think it's and as a species, I think as a species we understand so much now. But imagine if we still. Imagine if we didn't understand where lightning and rain came from, we'd still be talking about Zeus.
Yeah.
Because that would be the thing that we could understand.
But then again, how do you know Zeus didn't exist at one
They
time?
converted to Christianity, really.
You know, how do you know Zeus didn't exist at one time? And instead of being a god, he was just a very powerful alien guy from some other freaking planet.
We're obviously, we've had a really interesting night, and we're going into all kinds of trippy conversations, which are cool. It has been that kind of experience. I want to show you guys, who, if you didn't see it before, this is the basement tour that Donna took us on, who is this lovely woman right here.
Oh, yeah,
she took us on a tour of the basement, and it was interesting for us because we found something down there that we don't.
We're not sure.
Have you seen this yet? Because did you actually watch this video? No. Watch this, dude. Because I want you to. We couldn't understand because it looked like there had been some big structure underneath.
And it looks like it was a pole chute in front of it, and then it was maybe disguised as a pole chute. We don't know.
So let's see what Greg thinks. So 1 second, and we will be in.
Down here, look, head again. But this is the thing that we're trying to figure out. It looks like we thought it was an old well, but we don't know what it is.
Oh, Sabby, look at this.
I was wondering if it's the old tunnel, but it's got like chalk, black marks like burns.
So something was like actually.
I was thinking it was the tunnel, but I'm beginning to think no.
Well, it has a flue, right? That's a flue, like it's for a fire or something, because it has. See the blackened.
But why would you have a fireplace here?
Like buried? No.
Because it looks like it had a mantle at one time, a very large,
right.
fancy mantle. But why would you bury it? It would have to be during the Jesuit time.
Well, what? How about the brick? Do we know how old the brick is?
By the construction of the brick, it looks like Eisenbach's brick, but I don't know.
I still want to get down in there.
I don't think you should. That's when it's lawsuits.
Yeah, no, I understand.
But
it's weird because.
See how much have they dug out? Oh wow, they've dug quite out. It's bigger than a fireplace.
No, that's what I see. It's interesting because look.
But it looks like a chimney.
It looks like because over there.
I think it's the tunnel. Look at it. It's the freaking tunnel. It has to be. It's the old tunnel, and they filled. Oh no, maybe it's an old well because it stops right there.
I'm gonna. All right.
Careful.
It's dirty.
Yeah. And that's a nice frickin' nail coming out of a
that's why.
board.
Be careful. Very. They've been doing construction and trying to. I don't know why they're digging it out. They're probably curious too. The guys who've been working down
It's
there.
a big. It's like the whole thing. Here, hand me the camera. Unless you want to come. Actually, come down here.
I'll drop down.
Yeah.
Try not to get seared.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Like there's a pipe there, so
Yeah.
I don't know what that chain is. It might be a ground.
Take your time. Take your time.
It's a little dusty now, so you're gonna have orbs, and they're not real orbs. These are dust orbs.
Okay. So it's. Oh shit! Look at that bottle.
Ooh.
Oh wait a second.
Oh, there's more piping going this way.
Wait a second.
It's an old well?
An old trash thing? You see any spiders up there? I don't see any spiders.
It's got cobwebs.
Oh shit, it's covered. Okay, wait. I want to reach down and grab that bottle.
Ugh, spiders are not my
Would you
best
back
friend.
up so you get me a good shot of that?
Watch out for the pipe behind you, bud.
Yeah, thank you.
Alright. I fucking hate spiders.
Who?
Okay.
Well, except for those freak people who like those crappy things,
Alright.
rats and spiders.
Okay, keep your eye on it because I'm grabbing it.
Is it a seam bottle? Does it have a seam? Or a screw
No,
top?
but it's a... I don't know. It doesn't look that old though.
Well, the people who've been working down here might have threw it in there.
Yeah.
So that you can see
Okay,
it.
so just to describe it to you so y'all can understand it and also so you can maybe... So it's a circular space.
Circular space.
And there's tons of bottles down there, but it's not like trash. It's not like bottles and trash, just bottles, but they could have just tossed them down.
Workers are probably tossing them down there.
Yeah,
Crazy.
and there's a it looks like it just drops
Straight down.
down,
It might be the old well then.
and they filled it in, like for sure. Like this,
I think
this
it's the
is
old well.
it's not like the ground's not, you know,
Yeah, it's the old well
the
then.
ground's not old enough. I don't know if that makes sense, but you know,
Yeah.
it's kind of cool.
I thought you might get a kick out of that.
No, I love stuff like this because it's like,
You and I would get along.
You gotta get a little dirty.
Yeah.
I think if we go back out that way.
Just careful with the pipes and such.
If you go back out that way, it's easier actually, yeah. Just watch that one.
Let's do that.
What? What are you tripping on?
All good.
Yeah, so you just turn that and keep your head low. Watch your head. It's actually much easier that way. So let me, you want...
There's another pipe right there, so okay.
I'm just gonna describe this real quick. So we found this. There's some sort of like massive structure. I know that's under the hotel, and I can't tell what it is. I can't tell what it is. Maybe one of you guys, if you're watching the live show right now, because actually the video you're watching right now was recorded yesterday. If you're watching this in a live show, it is Thursday night right now. We're exploring part of the castle, and here it's really interesting. So this looks like, you know, this is like, yeah, it's coal. So this was the coal chute. This was the coal chute, right?
That's what I'm thinking, but the rest of it isn't dirty.
Yeah, that's right. It would have been. And when we were looking on the other side here, like on the underside here where we're down, because what I'm standing on basically, if I could describe it, it's just like a big round kind of room like this. But we thought it was coal because this is black, but then the walls on the side are not black at all. So we don't know what it is. But it's huge. Like if you could see it,
you could walk through
it's back out where. Make sure we're not getting any feedback. No feedback. Okay, great. So what does it look like to you?
I only heard really. I didn't see the shots of it
Gotcha.
actually in there. But I mean, if it's under the building, what could it possibly be? Other than sewage or a well?
So Desireton says, why not ask the ghost if it's well or tunnel? Oh, well, you're right on the right page with us. They might know. I bet they might have an idea what's under the castle.
Ask them if they know under the Jesuit Hall, if they know what's that.
There you go.
Under the Jesuit Hall, do you know what that hole in the ground is? Yeah. Thank you. Do you know was it a well? Was it a well? And then turned into a coal chute?
Wow.
Well turned into a coal chute.
I'll reset it.
So it was a well? Okay. Thank you. Separate now, please. Thank you. And then was it turned into a coal chute and filled in? Was it turned into a coal chute? Was a coal chute put in front of it and it was partially used?
It'd be so interesting if someone's. I know it's interesting somebody would be looking through our trash, you know, in 100 years and going, they worship small plastic androids, like action figures, or they like, you know, how would they like understand it?
Oh.
So Alexa, you're our last Skype call for tonight, and then we're actually gonna close up. Sebastian came and whispered in my ear that we are jumping on a ferry in 6 or 5.5 hours now. So.
Okay.
So what did you have a question for us, or anything you want to talk about before we end tonight?
Yeah, I just wanted to say that I've never been interested in this type of thing before now, but now I'm really interested. So thank you guys for doing this because it's really interesting.
Yeah, I think this was a really great group. I think this brought a lot out for all of us, for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm. Wow. Well, thank you. Thank you guys.
Thank you guys for watching.
Yeah, thanks for watching. And again, just want to give a huge thanks to @CamelSlayerSeb, Sebastian. He's the guy in the background who's making noise because it's cleaning up, and also